at 800-239-1749. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term providers help thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-239-1749. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-239-1749. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. For affordable term life insurance, call 800-239-1749. 800-239-1749 or biglou.com.
If you have been in a car accident in the past and have settled your case, I may have some good news. Some unethical lawyers have people known as runners who come directly to your hospital room or home and solicit your case. It's a disbarable offense. Anyone that would hire these scumbags needs to have their heads examined. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Now for the good news. If this happened to you, we will sue these lowlifes and fight to get all your fees back. And then look and see if these bottom feeders also malpracticed your case and sue them for that too. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Visit forthepeople.com for a free consultation or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. If someone does this to you, call the Bar Association and report them. Let's fight these bums. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we continue to move through our Monday morning. Temperatures are starting to head up into the 70s out there. Our highs are back near the low 80s today, close to average for this time of year. Low humidity out there, so nice and comfortable. We'll stay mostly sunny through the day with high pressure still in place. We're closer to the mid-80s as we head into the day on Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword FUN at realradio921.com. That's FUN. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, pound it on the desk, baby. It's all about it. It is a Monday. Thanks for choosing us.
right away to be with us on this Monday. Crazy weekend for everybody. Maybe I wouldn't even have been here. Who the hell knows? Dominic is here, and he was at UFC.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that was crazy.
It was pretty busy down there, man. Miami was popping.
Oh, yeah. Did you see the president? Did he wave to you?
Oh, yeah, I saw him down there for sure.
Did he say, how's Greek? What's going on?
Oh, yeah.
Crazy. Of course, she's back, and it's great to see her from her Georgia weekend. Hello, Francis.
Hi, what's going on? Happy Monday.
Happy Monday, you guys.
We weren't sure if you were going to be here today or not.
Really?
Yeah,
you guys never have faith. You never have faith.
We just didn't know. We were like, did she take off today or not?
I came back from New Orleans the next day. I came out just no faith in me, huh?
I have a lot of faith in you. The only problem with me was Friday. I was figuring out how to spell your last name again because I was like, what is it again? How do you spell it?
What?
So I did tease this a little Saturday. Friday, I got pretty lucky, I guess. I was at the light on Military 19th, and it turned yellow. This is about at 10:20, and 2 seconds later, the plane came over the building and smashed right in front of me. I don't know, 100.
Well, I have no idea. I've not been paying much attention to what's going on in the world at all. I haven't even been on social media. So what plane, what happened, where were you? Was it a little Cessna? Was it American Airlines? What was it? You got to give me more details here. I legit am playing catch up right now.
It was a small plane.
Okay.
It was going to land into the Boca Airport.
Okay.
I was just getting a haircut in the area by Meat Market.
Okay.
On that street. Came to the light. It was yellow. So I stopped, obviously. Didn't want to run. This was like 10:20. And, heard a loud noise. Didn't know what it was. First thought it was a landscaper. Right there. Yeah. And then, unfortunately, 2 seconds later, the plane came flying and hit the ground and blew up. And it was scary.
I believe it was a Cessna.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I think a 2-engine or something like that.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, people lost their lives.
It's terrible.
I know there was one car, they said after the fact, that got a fireball, but that gentleman was okay. He got out of the car. But yeah, it was right on North Military, and I was right there.
Super scary.
Yeah, it was just surreal. I thought I was watching a movie. So then I just made the right.
I'm sure you're probably shaken.
I was like, wow, what just happened? I thought it was like a movie. Really did. But it was so quick and it was so loud. And then, unfortunately, it just blew. I felt the flames. No doubt about that.
Crazy.
Yeah, so I was right past the Meat Market on the right. There's an office building, and then I was making the left. And he, unfortunately, did not make it right before the Glades right there, overpass. So, yeah, it was surreal. Of course, I thought about you because you took off Friday, and I was like, "Oh God, Dominic,
you blame me."
Yeah, I was going to blame.
Why?
I should have been working.
I was like, "How are we connecting the dots?" Oh, okay.
Should have been working.
Got it. How dare you?
But yeah, it was scary. It really was.
Yeah, that sounds it.
Unreal.
To witness something like that.
Yeah. I called WJNO. Went on the radio with those guys on Friday when it happened. But yeah, the police and the firefighters and everybody was there seconds. It seemed like seconds. They did a fantastic job. But yeah, it was just right in front of my car. No doubt about it. So if I made that left if the light was green, who knows what happens. So pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. So how was Georgia?
It was great. It was. I'm happy to be home. I was happy to be in my bed last night. But yeah, we went to Savannah. It was my sister-in-law and her future husband, her fiance. They did a co-ed, a bachelorette party.
That's nice.
And yeah, we had an absolute blast. We definitely left a stain in Savannah for sure.
Oh wow.
We did.
Any strip clubs?
We had a great. The guys went because I told you one day. I took the girls and we had a day and we ended up meeting up at night and then the guys did their own thing and we had these plans and see ours was cute. Ours was like brunch at the old Pink House, which is a very famous restaurant there, beautiful and like this big mansion, like a little. It's pink. It's a big house. And then we went and they have hat bars now where you can pick out your fedoras or whatever and then you decorate and custom make them however you want. So then we had that. We went to a rooftop bar. So we did cute things. The guys went to a place called the Trailer Park and then went to a strip club during the day.
Was the strip club called Trailer Park?
I don't know what it was called.
Oh, God.
But yeah, so, and then we all ended up meeting up at night. But I'll post because just the themes that we had and the girls all, you know, we did diamonds and denim like in our outfits. We had another night where we also, it was a great time, fun town. We did one of those bicycle bar tours.
Oh, cool.
Which I've always said when I see them, I don't want to pedal and drink this. I had so much fun. I take back everything I said. Those bar little, you know, little crawls
Pub
you
runs,
do,
yeah.
they're fun.
Cool.
It was a really good time. Yeah, so all in all, it was a very successful trip. Everybody got along. And even my in-laws were there too. They're such a blast. Yeah, so
nice.
we had a blast. We had a really good time.
Awesome.
Yeah. So how about you guys? How was UFC? How was your birthday?
Yeah, how was your birthday?
Everything was good. My birthday was just went to Sato's afterwards after work.
I saw a picture of you and your mom, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Very nice.
Yep.
I like Sato's. I like a hibachi.
Yeah, it was nice and easy since, you know, I got out of here at like 6, so nice and easy. And then Friday took off, went and played golf, played the best round ever.
Oh,
Shot
nice.
86 for
Watch
myself.
out, Rory.
Yep. So, yeah, did that. And then, you know, watched a lot of the Masters, of course, this weekend. UFC on Saturday. That was busy the whole time.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah, the whole time was busy.
They said Trump got a standing ovation.
Yeah, the whole time.
Any other big names you saw there?
He had his whole cabinet there. Mark Rubio.
Okay.
Mark Efron was there. Oh, no. Yeah. I think that's his name. He's like an actor.
Oh, yeah, the kid that was big.
Yeah. Yep.
That's not his name.
I don't know.
He was in Baywatch.
Oh, he's in his cabinet? Zach?
No,
Yeah.
Zac Efron.
I was
No.
like, Zac
I'm saying another celebrity.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you were saying Zac Efron
Not
was
as
in
good-
Trump's cabinet.
No.
Kid Rock.
I was like,
Kid Rock.
what?
Kid Rock is there, right?
I was like, really?
I didn't see Kid Rock,
I thought he
but
was
Mark
there.
Ingram was there.
Okay.
A whole bunch of different celebrities there.
Mark
Cool.
Ingram lives in the area. He lives like in Boca, I believe.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, they said it was a great turnout, and
They had the Gators team there.
yeah.
Yeah, they
Oh,
had like at
fun.
least 10 to 12 players that were there.
Yeah, they said that reports were UFC loves being down here. They had Rogan at a couple big hot spots pulling up, and they showed him. And that Dana White, excuse me, not Rogan. And they said, yeah, UFC loves Miami, loves being down here, and they always have a great turnout, which they did. You said he doesn't like stadiums, but they were saying there was a big demand for tickets, like even more, obviously.
No, but he only likes those type of stadiums. He doesn't like football. So he doesn't like doing, like, let's say, the Hard Rock.
Oh, yeah. But
He
I'm
likes-
saying, they were saying they could have sold out. That's how many people were just trying to get tickets and trying to be part of it. I saw some of your audio and videos. They were great online, which was awesome. Now, did you stay down in Miami or no? No.
Came back afterwards.
All right.
I think the press conference ended.
Did you stay for the press conference?
With Dana. Probably got out of there around 2 a.m. when I left in my
So
car.
who won?
The Volkanovski, the guy that was previously the champion.
Is he the Russian?
He's like kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I saw some highlights. Man, those guys were getting banged out.
Oh, yeah. Some guys left going to the hospital, so.
Oh, yeah. I saw one guy. I was like, whew. And I think he won. I was like, man, that's the face of a winner. Ooh, that was tough.
One guy got choked out so bad, and he woke up and started fighting again, thinking he was still in the fight.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's bad.
That is.
Woo. So you've been at all the big events, buddy. UFC. I mean, come on.
Taking a rest now.
They're going to rest for a little?
Yeah.
Ultra,
Live.
Tortuga. You did it all.
I get it, man. I was looking, I was like, I'm so glad I don't have anything going on this weekend.
Exactly. Same here.
I need a break.
Yeah, well, you're constantly traveling.
I don't know if I constantly travel, but if I'm not traveling, I'm working.
yeah.
I'm working festivals, so it's like I've had something always.
Yeah, you've done so much.
So I'm ready for nothing.
We do have a chance for you to win $1,000. I believe that starts today.
It does. Yeah, it already started.
Yeah, so
Kicks
hopefully
off at 9.
Yeah, so hopefully you guys can win $1,000, and that'll help us with our bosses. But we want you to win $1,000. So listen for Rover. You should know his voice. He's been our morning show for years. He'll give you the keyword. Then you'll rock and roll, and then hopefully our boss won't yell at us, which is always a good thing. So they went up in space this morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that was a lot of blank you money just thrown out the window.
11-minute flight.
And then they landed. I know they did a photo shoot the other day. They were all like dolled up, ready to go. And Sanchez was there, and Gail. I think Dominic was saying.
Gail King, yeah. Lauren Sanchez, Katy Perry.
Oprah was like right there and checking it out. And Katy Perry was there too. So pretty cool. We saw the end of it, Dom and I. And they were up there, 11 minutes?
Yep, total flight was 11 minutes up and down.
All right, so it's kind of like what they've been doing on that Blue Origin. What was it Shatner did and a couple people?
Yeah.
Yeah? Very cool. I haven't seen it. I got to go back and watch it.
Yeah, I think they were in total. What is it called? Just like space for like 2 to 3 minutes.
Okay.
Zero gravity. That's what
Wow.
it's called. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, how much does that cost?
Here we go. They said they went up in outer orbit for 11 minutes, according to this. Yes.
That's a lot. I can only imagine that bill. Oh, God.
Well, Bezos got it, so.
Yeah.
I know, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And she went on it, too. Ooh, it was
Well,
impressive.
I guess it was her idea. Yeah,
Was
to do
it?
this. And of course, she's going to get what she wants.
Yes, she is.
He'd be like, okay, whatever you want, dear.
Of course.
I want to go to space? You got it.
That's it. You got it.
You got it.
It's not like she's asking, hey, can I go to the Breakers for the weekend?
But there was other people. It wasn't just celebrities. Yeah, of course. But there was a former NASA rocket scientist, Aisha Bo, was on there. There was a bioastronautics research scientist on there, too. A film producer. I'm not familiar with her. Her name is Carrie Ann Flynn. But yeah, there was a few other women on there. But this was their first, and this is why it was a big deal. It was the first all-female space crew in more than 60 years. So
I think I saw the Kardashians were there. We saw them this morning. I'm surprised one of them didn't go up. But
They were at Coachella too. I saw some videos.
Oh yeah, of course.
I think it was one of the Jenners.
Yeah, the one that's married to or dating the actor or something like that. You have somebody at home?
Yep, we have Toot on the phone.
Toot, what's up, Toot?
Good morning, PH.
What's up, buddy?
All right. Fanny, glad you're back.
thank you, too. Good to be back.
I was listening to the radio this morning, and that song Legs from ZZ Top came on. I went, oh, Fanny's back. That's right. So that was kind of cool.
Oh, wait, was this morning on the Gator?
Yeah.
Oh, that was not me. That was Megan. She filled in while I was gone 2 days.
Oh, no. I was just saying the song came on.
Oh.
Okay.
And
you thought of Franny when you heard legs?
Oh, Franny's back.
Okay, that's cool.
All right.
That's cool. I would have went with faces, but whatever.
And G,
yes, sir.
Did they ever, what happened with that plane? Did they find out what happened? Was it bad fuel or something?
Like what caused the accident?
I mean, there was a lot of different reports. He was circling a bunch of times. I think he had a problem with his rotor. I don't know. I mean, again, I don't know. I was just there at that time, which was obviously not a good thing, and 3 people lost their lives, which sucks.
Yeah, I seen how they showed the schematics on how the plane just kept looping around Boca.
Yeah, 8 times.
Yeah. And there was that deli, King's Deli. It was right there, right?
There was what?
Some sort of deli, he said?
Was it by King's Deli?
No. It's on Military Road, just before the overpass of Glades. And I was on 19th and Military making the left.
Yeah, but there used to be a King's Deli right there on Military.
Maybe down the road, but where it was right by the train tracks. I know a couple trees caught, and there was one gentleman who got out of his car, thank God.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, he was like, whoa, man. Yeah, he narrowly got out of there.
Yeah, you just never know in life every day. You know, you wake up, you're not guaranteed anything. And unfortunately for those 3 people, very sad, just like that family in Friday on the helicopter in New York.
That was crazy, too.
I mean, what's going on with the air nowadays? I mean, they say flying is safest or whatever. Everything seems to be going wacko.
It does, but I mean, if you think about it, how many car accidents happen daily?
Oh, yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, I mean, this morning it took me an hour and a half to get to work. There's 3 accidents. I mean, with the air, there's so many different planes in the air every single day. Helicopters, tours, different things.
Then you got your unpiloted drones that get in the way and
it's crazy.
Like that.
Very sad, like I said.
It is.
It's very sad, and that family was sad. 3 little kids, and they just got here, and they were going on
From
tour.
Spain, right?
Yeah, tour to New York City, and then I guess the whole thing just...
Yeah, I guess that pilot was like a Navy SEAL or a Ranger.
Yep.
And Army Ranger, he was very, a good pilot.
Well, it wasn't anything with him. It was, the propeller fell off the roof. I mean, off the helicopter, went into the water, and then the helicopter just crashed.
Yeah, and then that business, they just shut it down. They shut the whole business down.
Yeah, well, of course they got to do inspections, figure everything out. What the hell happened? I mean, that's something normal.
I mean, they're not even answering phones.
It's just that one was just a really sad situation because they weren't supposed to be there that long. It was a business trip for the dad, and he decided to extend the birthday because April 11th was his daughter's 9th, or extend the trip because it was her 9th birthday, and he wanted to do something to celebrate it. So just all in all, just
do something cool.
Just really sad, yeah.
The other thing I thought was odd was that the weather was so bad that day. Like it showed on the videos, it was so cloudy.
Why would you go up?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It wasn't like a sunny day. But again, unfortunate. It's life. Things happen like this every day, and it sucks. It's sad.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Well, I just wanted to chime in and say I love you guys. And, Dom, happy belated birthday.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time at UFC.
Well, too, keep in touch with us, brother.
Yes, sir. I'm going to go by the beach and check out the waves.
All right, that's good.
Well, enjoy your day.
Yeah, enjoy life, baby.
Okay, I love you guys. Take care.
You too. So, Dom, what was the biggest thing you took away from the UFC? Were the crowd just going crazy?
Yeah, they were going crazy the whole time. There's this Irishman named Patty that had the crowds chanting the whole time. He's the next up and coming, I would say,
Star?
Star. There's a big crowd noise for Trump walking out. They went crazy for Trump walking out.
And you saw the press conference after everything?
Mm-hmm, with Dana.
Yeah, how was he?
I mean, he said it was fantastic, the event. He said Miami, where he used to not think Miami loved MMA, he thinks Miami go hand in hand now.
All right, go. Did you get to ask him any questions?
I didn't personally ask him one, no.
But you do have the opportunity?
Yeah, I had the opportunity. The two questions that I had already got asked. I was like, oh, there goes one. And then the next one, there goes the other one.
You should ask them a blackjack question. Like, what's the most you ever lost playing blackjack?
Yeah, well, I want to be able to come back.
What's your favorite casino? Are you going to go to Hard Rock while you're here and lay down a couple? That one, I don't know if you would have minded. At the end, maybe, if you did something funny. Rory finally got his jacket yesterday, an up and down day for a lot of people who watched it. Ended up going into a playoff against Rose. It was crazy, but you know what? His emotion and him breaking down, it was so nice. And you got to give the kid credit. Now I think he's the sixth golfer to win all four. So
Grand Slam.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Yep.
And his wife was there, which is nice, and his whole team. And you can just see the emotion he had when he went to his knees and just threw the club up in the air.
He's had that same caddy since he was 7.
Has he really?
He's known him since he was 7 years old. They met at the same golf club.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is he his age or is he older?
No, they're I guess they're the same age about.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
Grew up together and everything.
Oh, that's a nice story.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that I didn't know. I was praying when he missed that putt, like, man, let him win. Like, after all he's been doing.
Oh, that putt was heartbreaking.
Oh,
yeah.
4 foot. Oh,
it was.
God.
We watched it too.
See, I think golf.
What was this? Was this his 17th? Do you know? Masters?
I think.
Right?
I think, or something like that.
Something like that. 17th Masters.
But I think golf needs this little, like, mic'd up stuff, like when they miss a chip shot, like, you mother! Throw the clubs. Go crazy. Come on!
Not at the Masters.
You couldn't even spot a cell phone in the crowd.
Yeah.
No, there is none.
Yep.
I mean, they're tight with that.
Mm-hmm.
There's security's on that. I mean, they have all those pay phones. I saw some audio of that, like just pictures of people on the phones. That in itself is crazy, seeing a pay phone. Because, like, when's the last time you've seen a pay phone? I can't think.
Yeah.
Like, on the road, nowhere.
Even making our way up Thursday morning, we made a couple of stops. Of course, we had to stop at Buc-ee's. Stop at both Buc-ee's on our way up. By the way, if you ever drive up that way, don't stop at St. Augustine. It's such a mess. The Buc-ee's there, just to get in and out of it, sucked. But there's one in Daytona, too, that we made our stop at. But we saw a couple people who were getting out, and you could tell they were all golfed out. We were like, where are you guys going? There was a handful of people who were driving all the way up to go to Augusta.
How many cars did
Florida.
you guys have?
There was a number of us. There was probably like 5. I drove my car with my girlfriend, Savannah. My husband rode with somebody else, so he didn't drive by himself. Mm-hmm. I think there's probably like 5 or 6. We didn't caravan. I know my husband and my buddy Timmy, they followed me. So yeah, that was it. The rest of us kind of did our thing. Yep.
Yeah, crazy weekend, though. No doubt about it. Yeah, I'm happy for Rory. And even when he got the ceremony, he broke down with his jacket and his parents, all the sacrifices.
Yeah, well, when he went to go say hi to all of his buddies and stuff like that, he was like, all right, I got to go get my green coat.
Yeah.
Did you see that video I sent you with all the basically someone went around and asked the patrons, how much money did you spend at the merch tent?
Oh, really?
Crazy. Yeah.
And the average was about $2,000.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, supposedly they make
that's nuts.
$60 million.
Yeah, you were saying that
week.
Just merch.
And it blew.
But did you see how many people were there? I get it. I mean, did you see it? The crowds, like, I get it.
Yeah, but everybody buys stuff for their friends and family.
Of course.
That's what everybody does. Like, even guys I was
Or
talking
they
about-
resell.
Yeah, yeah. Guys in Boca I was talking to, they were telling me that, you know what, I went one year and I spent this or I spent that, all high numbers, $1,500, $1,300, because you can't get an original online. So, I mean, I get it. You're a fan. You want to do it. I saw more Masters hats this weekend than I ever did. And it's cool. Like, I saw some guy at the car wash. He had 2016. And he was so happy and proud. You know what I mean? Like, I went in 2016. And if you're a sports fan, it's a great memory. It really is. Everybody talks about the place like it's heaven. Like, when you go on the grounds, like, oh, my God. And just, I've never seen anybody really describe it, like something like that. And just the way they go on. And I'm not talking one person. I'm talking 20, 30 over the years, the way they talk about it. Beautiful place, unbelievable, just impeccable. So you get chills, like all that.
Even the food.
Yeah. Well, the food is the biggest thing, is that it's normal price. It's
Yeah,
inexpensive.
it's like one of the cheapest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you get
The
a hamburger and a
tournaments.
Coke for like $8, $9.
Yep.
Coachella, they were talking about the prices were insane. I saw a couple of things like $125 for 2 drinks and 2 hot dogs or something like that. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy he won. I think most people are.
I think so, too.
Yeah.
So the crowd was on his side, for sure.
I mean, and just the emotion, and he was there with his daughter, his wife. I mean, it was all good. His parents are, I guess, in Britain.
And it looks like him and his wife are good now,
Yeah, they're back, which is nice, which is a nice story. But yeah, all around, I think most people were rooting for him. He was an okay price. He was 6-1. I had DeChambeau. That was a long shot. He was 18-1, but he crapped out. I didn't like
Matt
it.
had him too.
Yeah.
Well, when we're going to the gym, we're like crossing over, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, we can't bet because we're in Georgia. I was like, we can't bet.
Oh my God.
So he put a bet in with one of his buddies.
Doesn't Atlanta have sports betting or no?
They might. I don't
But
know.
not
But we were
Hard
thinking
Rock.
on the Hard Rock app.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I heard him Saturday night, I knew I was a loser because he was like, I'm going out to practice. And and in the morning he practiced again. I'm just like, leave it. And then Rory started off the first hole bad. Again, I'm not a golfer, don't ever play golf, so I didn't even know what the hell was going on. I was just watching money. And then DeChambeau, like, he crapped out. You know what I mean?
He did the same thing at Live. Played the first 2 days great, and then the last day just...
Yeah, he had it. And I guess he wears his logo of his team from Live because that's like a weird
All the Live guys do.
Yeah, because when you see it, you're like, what the hell is that? And then I realized, then I spotted because when you sent me the pictures, I remember the hat. And he was 17-1. So he was a good shot. I had $1 on it, so it was cool. But he sort of crapped out, I think, like in the 6th hole, 7th hole. And then that guy Rose came back.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
Justin Rose.
Unbelievable. He needs a new shirt, though, on Sunday. What was that shirt? Come on, man. Who picks your clothes? You're on even Rory a little. His shirt, wasn't happy with it. I would have wore, like, white because I'm going to wear green. I want it to match. He should have said that. I wore white today because, I'm going to wear the green. And then
Wasn't Rory wearing white?
No, he didn't have white. He had like a...
It was like a gray.
Gray, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe
And then they golfed together. Do you think they talk smack? Like when Rory misses a shot, do you think DeChambeau in the beginning?
No, afterwards, DeChambeau said they didn't say a word the whole round.
Yeah. I noticed that. They weren't saying anything. Because like if Rory missed and I was DeChambeau, I would have been like, nice! Size me up! It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Yes, we're back in the house. Thanks for always choosing us to entertain you 4 hours a day. The other 20 are on you. We'll come back. We'll have a trifecta. We got This Day in History and a lot more coming your way on a Monday in the Penthouse. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out a closure here due to an accident that's going to be on Boynton Beach Boulevard westbound between Hagen Ranch Road and the Turnpike. If you're looking to get around this, try Atlantic Avenue or Hypoluxo as an alternate. As for 95 and the Turnpike, currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Here's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Doesn't anybody fix things anymore? It's like all we can think about is replacements. Your TV dies, you get a new one. You rip your pants, you get a new pair. Last time I caught a cold, I was worried the wife might trade me in. If your car is worth fixing when it has problems, and your home gets repaired when it needs improvements, how about fixing the garage door your car comes through instead of spending a fortune to replace it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians are not incentivized to upsell you to a new garage door when all you need is an expert repair. We got the parts, we got the training, and the personal drive to think, how can we get this baby back to working like she's supposed to? How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Garage doors are a she, right? Like a ship? Pretty sure it's a she.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. Rev up, baby, for the after party on Saturday, April 26th in Monroe, Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies are there, and you'll enjoy yourself with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies all night long. It's April 26th. It's the after party of Barrett Jackson, and it's the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach with you. You'll feel like you have the keys to a beautiful car when you step into Monroe, Palm Beach. April 26th. It is Rev up, baby. Get ready for the party. Be there. Monroe, Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are at. Peace.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Star Wars Night at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium takes place Saturday, April 26th at 6 p.m. Take a picture with your favorite movie characters in a galaxy not far, far away and enjoy post-game fireworks after the game. Purchase tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Thinking about selling your business? Ready to move on to the next chapter of your life? Even in times of economic uncertainty, now may be one of the best times to make your move. At Transworld Business Advisors, we've helped thousands of business owners successfully sell in every kind of market for over 40 years. Why now? Because buyers are still buying. Capital is still flowing, and strong, profitable businesses like yours are in demand now more than ever. Whether you're ready to retire, pivot, or just explore your options, the right time is when you're ready. And we're here to help. All calls are completely confidential and there's no obligation. Call Transworld Business Advisors today at 833-SELL-FLA. That's 833-735-5352. Or visit tworld.com/Florida to start your journey to selling. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals for good people.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Morning, Paula.
Morning, Ron.
Another day in Adminville, am I right?
What are you working on? Oh!
You okay?
Your tabs. You have so many open.
Yeah, gotta order lunch for the big client meeting. With great responsibility comes tabs.
I can help. Close all those tabs and open just one, easycater.com. Online ordering from local restaurants, plus tools to save time, stay on budget, track expenses.
One tab to rule them all.
EasyCater, the smarter way to order food for work. Order now at easycater.com.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. Like the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with a JBC 4-piece nugs, fries, and a small soft drink. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon, all the time. Duh. For the best deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a beautiful afternoon. Lots of blue skies out there. Temperatures a degree or two warmer than yesterday in the low 80s along the coastline, mid 80s inland. And then we are going to see a nice cool down overnight. Again, a degree or two warmer than what we woke up to this morning.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
What's an American? It sounds like an easy question to answer, but it's not so simple. This week on Red Pilled America, we take a deep dive into this question, and what we found will shock you. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Packing bags, grabbing snacks, and making sure you didn't forget that one stuffed animal they can't sleep without.
Mom!
Getting ready for a holiday road trip is a lot, but one thing that's easy, the music. Thanks to the free iHeartRadio app. Listen to family-approved stations with today's pop music, like Hit Nation Jr., carefully curated and safe playlists like Disney hits, and podcasts where you and the kids can learn something new. Open the iHeartRadio app, search family, and find your family's next preset now.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Yes, it is a Monday of a very exciting weekend. We got into a couple things. We're getting into some more stuff as the day progresses. Ooh, big word. Dominic's in the house.
Hi there.
Do you feel older today?
Not really.
No? Did you, I didn't want to bring it up, but did you see your...
No, I didn't see her.
Really? Oh, she's in the doghouse. Your birthday, she doesn't show up? She didn't buy you a present? Man, get rid of that biatch. She's out. My God, how did you miss Dom's birthday? My God, kidding me? I would have had a gift here if I got hit by the plane. My God, I can't believe people. I just can't take it. I don't know. Some people have no manners. Franny's here.
What's up?
And it's time for a trifecta in this day in history.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
You know what? I did forget her name now, so totally eludes me her name. What the hell is her name? It wasn't
Who?
Dom's.
Are we still doing this?
I just forgot her name.
Poor Dom. Dom's like, can we just not?
I can't remember.
Can we just not?
I forgot her name.
He forgot her name now, so it's okay.
All right,
I forgot it. It'll come to me. What the hell was
And then
it?
he's just going to yell it out real
Yeah.
It's going to come to me. We know it will.
Man, all right, forget it. I'll come up with it. All right, Panthers won Saturday night 3-2. They are playing the Rangers tonight. Woo! Yeah, you can hear that game on Real Radio tonight as the Panthers take on the Rangers. They won Saturday night. They beat Buffalo 3-2. And the Marlins are 8-7. So I got to apologize to the owner. When I saw my New York Prime, I said, you guys are going to have a bad year. They're over 500. Who would have thought that? And they didn't spend a dime on free agency. They beat the Nationals yesterday 11-4. Smackola. Rory got his jacket, and thank God everybody was rooting for him. I believe they were. It was a great weekend. Dom's got some audio.
McIlroy has his masterpiece.
And Scotty, I would be grateful if you would please do the honor of placing the green jacket on Rory.
How about if Scotty pulled his arm when he pulled his jacket? Like, whoa, watch out there, buddy. So hats off to Rory. He won his jacket, and now he completed the Grand Slam. I think there's only 6 golfers that have done it. Tiger Woods did it. And the last time somebody did it was Tiger years ago. And he hasn't won a major in 10 years. That's amazing. And he was talking about his team. I wonder how much those guys spend on their team stuff, because it's got to be a large amount. Their hitting coach, the caddy obviously gets 10%. But, yeah, just unbelievable. But hats off to him. Congratulations. I think he deserves it. And he just said, what he went through all the time. And when he missed that shot, he must have said some stuff like, are you...
Again?
Yeah. And you got to have such strength in your mind to keep going. To say, hey, man, I can do this. You know what? It's just a bumper. Even he said when he started out, he was so nervous. And you think a guy like that playing 20 years, you know what I mean? It's not old hat, but it's whatever. But he said he was so nervous, and that's how he made a mistake in the first one. He said it's never easy. It wasn't easy yesterday. The fans got a treat up and down yesterday. A couple of my buddies were watching. I've watched it, and they were big fans, but they don't really know about betting. So every time he would miss it, everything, they would go through it. I'm like, good, yes, suffer. Now you know what I go through. It's not easy. All right, you know what I mean? You think it's easy to win cash? It isn't easy. But great job by Rory. And again, he did say that's for Dom's birthday.
Did you wear your green today for the Masters?
No. I had this, and I yesterday would have been the day to wear it. I want to go very casual, but very sleek today. Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. Get over there, Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. I need a gelato today, but I'm in a lot better mood because Franny's here. It's time for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All righty. Back in this day on April 14th, we're going to go back 160 years ago. In 1865, President Lincoln was shot.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah, mortally wounded by John Wilkes Booth while attending the comedy Our American Cousin at the Ford Theater in Washington. He did die the following morning. 123 years ago, 1902, J.C. Penney opened his first store in Wyoming.
Have you ever been in one of those?
C.
J.C. Penney?
Do you know what that is? Do you know what the C stands for?
And J.C.? I'm baffled and bewildered.
So that was his name. It must have been, I'm curious if it was a nickname because the C actually stood for cash.
Ooh.
And the J stood for James Cash.
Nice name.
James Cash Penney. 113 years ago, 1912, the unsinkable, say that with air quotes, Titanic collided with an iceberg on its maiden voyage.
Man, this day a lot of stuff happened.
Right? They said 716 passengers survived, 1,517 did not.
That sucks.
Yep.
Don't see the movie. Ship sinks. Good.
56 years ago, 1969, Katharine Hepburn and Barbra Streisand tied for Best Actress Oscar. Hepburn got it for The Lion in the Winter, and Streisand did for Funny Girl. Has that happened before? Or after that?
I don't know. I was surprised that it was even a
tie,
tie.
right?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. 32 years ago, 1993, Don Calhoun of Bloomington, Illinois, got a free ticket to the Chicago Bulls Miami Heat game from a friend. A member of the Bulls promo staff approached him during the second quarter and asked, hey, do you want to take a full court shot at halftime for $1 million? He was like, yeah, why not? And he sank the shot and went home a millionaire.
Now, didn't something happen with that shot where the Bulls didn't pay him and Jordan paid him?
I don't know. I got to look.
Is that shot?
Hey, there was one
Was
shot.
it this one? This one was 32 years ago. They said the reason why the promo staff picked him, and yeah, I mean, taxes out, he was a millionaire, but they said the reason why promo staff picked him is because he was wearing shiny gold boots. And they're like, oh, that guy with the boots. Let's get him.
Ooh, wear shiny boots, people.
I know. 15 years ago, 2010. I'm not even going to attempt to say this, but there's a volcano in Iceland.
Say it.
I don't know. Jokul. There's just so many consonants there. Volcano erupted, causing ash to eventually drift over much of Europe. They said air traffic was shut down over many parts of Europe for the next 6 days, just because that one volcano in Iceland. 13 years ago, 2012, Guns N' Roses, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Beastie Boys, Faces, and the Miracles were inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. 11 years ago, 2014, Sam Smith released Stay With Me. Man, I can't believe that song's that old. 8 years ago, 2017, The Fate of the Furious, or F8, was released. And then finally, here's some more inductions. 7 years ago, 2018, Bon Jovi, The Cars, Dire Straits, Moody Blues, Nina Simone were all inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And that's what happened this day in history.
So I guess going forward, what will be on there next year was everybody go up into space today.
Mm-hmm.
You would think that. First time an all-female crew, correct?
Mm-hmm.
In 60 years, so I guess next year, if we're here, knock on wood. After Friday, I said, I got to start, my friends laughed. I go, I got to start doing some things for myself now.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, now.
I knew she was going to say that. I woke up, I said, all right, you got me a little G time. You never know. I knew Franny was going to react like that. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you have any thoughts on big things over the weekend, maybe you went to UFC. Maybe you saw Rory. Maybe you went up in space this morning. Who knows?
There you go, maybe.
Coachella. There was a lot going on this weekend. And this month there always is. And just so many. Every weekend it seems like.
Yeah. Even across the country. It's our festival season starts to die down here in Florida because it just gets so damn hot. But everywhere else right now is festival season. Yeah.
And we got the Derby in 2 weeks.
Yep.
Which will be exciting. Franny's birthday.
Jazz Fest.
Jazz Fest.
Yeah. New Orleans.
We're going to try to get together, if our schedules permit, to have dinner at the, what we're going? Capitol Grill?
No, didn't we say Palm Beach Grill?
Oh, Palm Beach Grill.
What's that thing?
Yeah, it's up to you, Franny. Whatever day you decide. Dom said he's pretty free, and I have no plans till 2029. So we should be able to.
2029, huh?
That's it, 2029. So Dom, as soon as she picks a date, we'll go. Okay.
Why do I have to pick the date?
Because your schedule's busy.
Oh, okay.
We're not. I don't. Again, I have no family, no friends, nothing. I'm going to start doing some things for me now going forward.
Oh yeah.
I did something for myself yesterday, actually. It's something I rarely do, but I did. I went to a spa, so I hung out for a while. And then I went to go watch the Masters. Tough day for the Greeks.
Sounds so tough.
It was. Oh, my God. Somebody took my towel. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
No.
Oh, no.
Did your soap disappear, too?
No, not my soap. That would have been nice if they took my soap. You can text us or you could call us. And $1,000 is your chance right now. It starts at 9 a.m. with our boy Rover. Rover's the one. You hear his voice every morning. So when you hear his voice, get the keyword, make it happen, and win $1,000. Please.
Begging you to win $1,000.
Oh my God! Like we're really begging you. Last time we didn't have a winner.
They're like we're trying.
Oh my God!
We want the $1,000.
Yeah. If nobody wins it, Dom's gonna get it for his birthday, and that'll be exciting. You have somebody at home?
I do. We have Peter on the phone.
Peter, what's happening, Peter?
Hey, guys, I just want to say thank you last week for those Panther tickets versus Detroit. Great outing, great time, and I really appreciate you guys a lot.
Oh, awesome. Glad you had a good time.
Well, thank you, Peter. You're a class act to call us up and thank us, and we appreciate it and hope we entertain you every day.
Hey, you do, every day. I appreciate you guys. Have a great week, huh?
Thank you, Peter. What a nice gentleman. More people like that. That's what we need. Come on. One time. Way to be. Dom, you don't look much older. You look the same.
Really?
You don't look much older.
I got to think of that girl's name. It's killing me. Oh, man. I was out the other night, and I forgot some girl's name I was talking to. Oh, man. I was starting to, sweat. I was like, I got to do this. Like, what? And then a couple of my friends were, coming over, and I, waved them off. And they were like, okay. So they walked away. We're at a restaurant. And they were like,
you waved them off.
Yeah, I was like,
in
don't
front
come
of
over
her.
because I got to introduce them. You know what I mean? And I didn't want to introduce them. I'm like, oh, God. So I gave them the wave off. Then I was.
The wave off.
Yeah, I'm like, don't come by. And they were like, they go, what happened? What happened? I said,
This is weird.
Yeah, I said, I just totally forgot her name.
So speaking of money, tax day is tomorrow, so maybe it might be nice for you to win $1,000 if you owe money. But it is, a lot of people don't realize, I mentioned this briefly last week, it is, right, taxes are due on the 15th, but Florida, we get a little bit more leeway here in Florida.
Because it's sunny?
Well, no, because of natural disasters. So I bet California's in it. Florida is because we had the storms last year, hurricanes that did affect the tornadoes. So you may not realize that, but yes, citizens who are impacted by natural disasters in 12 states have automatic tax extensions to file and pay their taxes. They said that date is for May 1st.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
Yes.
Again, look what we're doing for you guys. Great. We're done in May 1st.
But yes, for most people, it is the deadline, which is tomorrow. And man, how the hell did April 15th get here so fast?
Did you do your taxes yet?
Oh, I already got my tax. Yeah, I got everything back already.
All right, good. How about you, Dom?
No. So I'm probably going to do that later today.
Yeah.
Really? You didn't do your... My
I'm
God,
a
what
busy
kind of
man,
American
sorry.
are you? My God, you didn't do your taxes. Uncle Sam's going to come after you. I mean, he wants every freaking quarter. Make sure you do it, because that's a little above my pay rate. I do have a problem with those guys. I sent them a check this year, and I was just like, you got to be kidding me. Like, I was in shock.
Did you count some of your losses from Hard Rock in that, or no?
No, I didn't put anything with gambling. Nah, I just didn't. It just didn't matter. There was too many wins, to be honest with you. But I was still pissed I had to pay them. Because you pay anyway, and then you got to pay on top of it. But hey, whatever you want, Uncle. I'm not going to argue with you. They got the beat on you real quick, just like that. And I got it away. As soon as I knew I lost, I was like, let me pay. I just want to get it done. My accountant was like, you don't have to pay till April 15th, Greg. And he was like, it was so funny because he said to me,
I just want to get it out the way, though.
I do, because he saw me Sunday. He goes, hey, you could have saved yourself money. I heard about the plane. He goes, you wanted to be real proactive. I'm like, actually, I think it was better. I said, I don't think I would have realized it the other way. Yeah, but you can call us or you can text us and get involved with Real Radio. So, Fanny, we have some rules people think we should quit. Like maybe reading emails at work. Could that be one of them?
No, that's not one of them. But yes, these are societal rules that people think that we should quit because they think some of these are outdated. Some of them I read and I'm like, well, I think we should keep them. But some I do understand. So BuzzFeed has a new list of made-up societal rules that the readers think we should all just stop following. Which ones do you agree with? And which ones do you think people are just being whiny about, right? Somebody says here, the no double texting rule. Some people think it's too much to send someone multiple texts in a row, even if they think of something else after they already sent one. Now, I've done it where I'm like, oh, I forgot. But I know somebody who loves to send texts one line by one line by one line. So your phone's kind of like ding, ding, ding. And I'm like, oh my God, just put it in a paragraph, please.
Yeah. I never thought of that.
Yeah.
I'm not a long texter, so it doesn't really fall into my regime.
Yeah.
I mean, but if you forget something, like, hey, you want
and that I understand, but I'm saying there are people who just like to send back to back to back, line after line after line.
I mean, the one thing we talked about on the show was about the K being cool, and as I don't know,
It's not cool, Jay.
It's not cool.
It's
Cool
not.
starts with a C.
Okay. Let's remember, I went through a dramatic experience.
Oh my God.
Everybody has come up to me and been like, oh my God, like that used to always annoy me. And I would be like, so why didn't you tell me?
Well, we'll get into that too, because I have another thing about abbreviating in text and how people still think it's very rude. Respect your elders.
You should.
One person says, some of the nastiest people I've ever met were over 70. They said, good job, you've survived to be a dinosaur, but respect is earned, not given. And there are some people who I have met some, I met some, but you know, at any age you can be a DB, right? It doesn't matter. But I was always taught that to respect your elders.
Yeah.
I always was.
But our country is a country, we're the only country that the older you get, the less respect you get. You just do, even from your family and friends. So they're pissed a lot of times. You know, and sometimes they look at you, you're 25, they're 60 or 70, whatever it is, 80, and they're pissed. You know what I mean? Like, my life sucks. You know, so I'm going to yell at you.
This one, expecting people working in food service to always be happy. It's an exhausting, thankless, and stressful job that doesn't pay enough, some people say. So when you get all the people all the time going, smile, smile, why aren't you smiling? Like, just suck it. Another one, that woman should be polite
she said,
to
if
be
you didn't hear
considered ladylike. They're like, men are never held to these standards. We're talking about these made-up societal roles that people think we should quit. Have a few more here. It should be acceptable, they think that it should, to respectfully decline gifts. Right? Why do I have to pretend to like something, take it home, and save it to re-gift later? Or even maybe if it's too expensive, you're like, oh, I can't take that.
Nobody's doing that.
Yeah.
Nobody's not. I mean, I don't know. It's just a thing that you do. You don't want to say to somebody you don't like something because you're hurting their feelings.
So another person thinks that this is antiquated, that it's unacceptable to date a friend's ex. Is it just because it didn't work out for them doesn't mean it shouldn't work out for you? See, to me, I understand where some people are like that, but I just can't. Yeah. I just don't. I wouldn't want to.
Mm-hmm. And I think also it depends how the person broke up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like if, say you have a friend and you're a male and he broke up with her and it's 2 years later, I mean, that's different. Now, if the person broke up with somebody I knew, male or female, whatever, I'm not doing that because I know they're hurt. So I don't want to be involved with that. You know, I mean, if somebody's, but if they didn't care, I'm like, who cares?
I still, even if it got a blessing, I don't know if I would want to.
I think that's a great quality. I really do.
I just don't. What about you, Dom? Would you date a friend's ex?
Down the line, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, I know one girl, she's like, I would never date somebody who was married to somebody. She was, but dating's different. Like she
married to somebody they know.
Yeah, that's different. Everybody's different. Some people are like, hey, somebody's dating, they're married, divorced, didn't work out. I'll go out with them. I mean, it just depends. At the end of the day, if you really like the person, you really don't care. Most people. They care about themselves. Sorry. Newsflash. What else we got there on this? Did you miss us?
I didn't have time to think about that. No, that we have this one. They said that this one. You can't eat in front of your friends unless they're eating too. Like, what if I'm really hungry and they aren't? I'm not allowed to eat. I don't know. I've never seen that one. I understand if you're sitting at a dinner table, maybe waiting for everybody to get their food.
Yeah, but if
that's a weird one to me.
I've gone out to dinner with people and I've said I've already eaten, and I met them and they ate. I wouldn't be like, ooh, you're a scumbadi. You're eating a steak in front of me. No, if you don't want to eat, don't eat. I can't solve the world's problems, bitch.
No, this one's silly. Blessing people when they sneeze. Stop calling attention to them, especially in the middle of meetings. See, to me, I just thought it was just something, right? It's polite to do.
Common courtesy, like holding a door. And if you don't do it, you'll hear sometimes people go, hey, thanks for nobody.
Sometimes, like, if I sneeze and nobody says it, I was like, bless me.
Yeah, that's right. You're right.
God
I'm blessed.
Me.
You are blessed with that face. You know that. You got somebody at home?
Yes, we have Sarah B on the phone.
Sarah B, what is happening?
Not much. Hey, Penthouse.
Hi, Sarah.
It's been a while since I've called. So a few things. You guys talking about things that need to be normalized. I think we need to normalize men graciously accepting when a woman declines their attention.
Yeah. And obviously that's not a blanket statement, but I know what you're talking about. Sometimes they can become an ass if.
Yeah. Well, they shouldn't.
Yeah.
What do you say if somebody sends you over a drink or asks you out? Or when you break up?
And you politely decline? Yeah, sometimes they can just like switch on you and become a jerk.
Yeah, say thanks. You just saved me money.
Right? I did them a favor, but they don't see it that way, apparently. Dom, did you? I haven't. I listen, but because I'm at work, sometimes I don't get to hear every bit of the show. So, did you get to hear my
talk back
on your birthday?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Yeah, we did. It was beautiful, by the way. I don't know why you're not a star. I mean, I think of that every day. Why you're not a big star, and why am I not a bigger star?
I know plenty of reasons why you're not a bigger star.
Dom's last show today. What's that girl's name now? Damn it. It wasn't Michelle. Oh. Sarah, do you remember Dominic's girlfriend's name?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
What was it? Mary?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, gee, man.
Michelle? Marsha?
Oh my.
Oh my God.
Manny? Michael?
Big Manny.
Michael?
It's Manny. It's definitely Manny.
No, Manny's your girlfriend.
Manny was here the other day. It was very nice to see him. He wanted to see Franny, but I said, hey, I'm a close second. What do you want?
Oh, that's too funny. No, but no, I've actually been doing my shifts at the bar on TikTok as a TikTok live.
Okay.
Which is fun for a couple reasons. If I have a really good night, and I mean for my voice, I get a lot of clips of stuff I can post.
But not just that, some people might be watching on TikTok and you're not realizing. They're like, oh, who's that girl?
Yeah, maybe like
Hey,
Big Brother.
you
Big
should-
Brother show. You get a Big Brother or something like that.
You should be doing that all the time.
Yeah.
I am. I started doing it every shift. I've gotten like 20-something more followers since I started, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's great.
But yeah, so it's something fun. And then every once in a while I catch it. I kind of scan through it because I'll think, okay, I'm looking for these moments. And then some other karaokeers I've posted too. Like there's this one girl, she was so shy and beautiful voice though. And not until her last song of the night did she finally come a little bit more out of her shell, and did a really good job on a Rihanna song. I forget which one it was, but really good job. And so I told her, I was like, follow me on TikTok because I'm going to post this.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, she's a young girl, so I get it. She's not out of her shell fully yet, but yeah, she had a really pretty voice. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. So something fun I get to do. Oh, for the time being, because I feel like I'm in the next 2 years at the end of next year.
Yeah,
I'm hoping to be able to quit the bar and be able to make what I need at just my full-time gig, and then go from there.
Well, we hope so too.
Yeah, I hope that happens for you.
Yeah, I'm still working on my health and fitness goals because I joined that healthy wager thing. And if I don't hit my goal by January of next year, I lose $1,200. But if I hit my goal, I get back that $1,200 plus another $800. So
that's a lot to bet.
All right, we got to get on this.
Yeah, come on, Sarah. You don't want to lose $1,200. That's some serious do-re-mi.
Exactly.
Come on, let's go.
Well, it's serious to me. I know it's not serious money to you, Greg. But
No, $1,200 is a lot. I don't care who it is. You know what? Put it in front of you. You'll see how much it is. That sucks. I don't want you to lose $1,200. Yeah. If you need me to send you maybe some motivational tapes while you're working out, let me know.
Well, the $1,200 is the motivation because that's why I did it, so I could give myself a little extra motivation to make sure that I get this done this time. So I actually just ordered a treadmill because I'm like, it's gonna be. I don't like having to go down to the treadmill at the gym at my apartments because I'm in a good area, but I mean, crime can happen anywhere.
Of course. I mean, but don't you walk everywhere anyways? I thought you got your steps in, girl. I thought you had walked all the places.
I mean, I do, but I only work. My job is only a 15-minute walk away.
Okay.
So that's only maybe a mile or two a day.
Got it.
And lately, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I get a ride home because I close with people that are nice enough to drive me the 5 minutes home because I'm on their way home. And so, yeah, so I can get my steps in, but also with my promotion, I don't leave my office as much because I'm doing more. So I don't walk around as much at work anymore either. So, yeah, I was like, I need something that'll make it easier for me to get my activity in without having to worry about it being cold from the distance from here to the gym or I went a few weeks ago and the lock was broken on the gym. So literally just anybody could have walked in. And I was there for 15 minutes. And I was like, nope, I'm not comfortable. I'm going home.
Well, Sarah, we don't want you to lose any cash. We're against the break. And Dom's like giving me the hand signals because it was his birthday and I can't remember his girlfriend's name. But I will remember his girlfriend's name. Somebody remembers Dom's girlfriend's name, please. You didn't tell it. What was it?
I said Michelle.
Oh, is it Michelle? Mm-hmm.
And you said it 5 times. That's why I'm dying. I'm looking at Dom. I was like, he said it. He's like, it's not Michelle. What is it? Mary?
Martha.
Yeah.
I didn't even get it. Michelle, we're mad at you for not going to Dom's birthday party. My God.
Dom's birthday party.
And buying him a gift. Come on.
At Chuck E. Cheese, right?
Chuck E. Cheese. Wherever. It doesn't matter where the party is. You still should go. Sarah, we're going to go. Stay in trouble and keep in touch.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Sarah.
We'll be back in a few minutes with some Florida stories. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere, man.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
After your car accident, we will put money in your pocket or you don't pay us. Call Steiger Green and Finer.
Steiger Green and Finer won $300,000 for my case.
800-561-1111. 800-561-1111.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Actual client testimonial.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out a closure due to an accident here on Boynton Beach Boulevard westbound between Hagen Ranch Road and the Turnpike. If you're looking to get around this, try Atlantic Avenue or Hypo Luxo as an alternate. The Turnpike at 95 looking good so far, currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Lear Capital.
Our financial system is cracking under pressure. Your retirement is at risk. Take control now. Lear Capital is offering a free Sky High Silver Report and Precious Metals IRA Guide at BetterNestEgg.com. Don't leave your future to chance. Go to BetterNestEgg.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner.
Bank of America is proud to present the Boston Marathon and show support for runners in our community.
I am Onajita Okotogbo from South Florida. At an early age, I became partially blind and suffered terrible eye pain. But I've been living pain-free for 20 years thanks to the generosity of others. That's why I run for the Massachusetts Association for the Blind and Visually Impaired.
Find a runner, help a cause. Give if you can at BofA.com/help-a-cause. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. References to charitable organizations is not an endorsement by Bank of America Corporation. Copyright 2025.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit VaxAssist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek for Pilar Coffee. They offer delicious food, amazing coffee, and house-made gelato that everybody will love. Their menu is crafted with fresh, premium ingredients, offering unique coffee recipes and a taste that you'll never forget. They have it all there under one roof. If you want breakfast or lunch, it's a great place to stop in. Pilar Coffee in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Take it from your boy. I give you winners every day in sports games. I'm going to give you a winner today with Pilar Coffee. Stop in. Peace.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text ALL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text ALL to 321-321. That's ALL to 321-321.
The new iHeart app just looks better.
The best feature of a car radio on the app.
It's the presets.
Super easy.
And thank you for keeping it free.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a beautiful afternoon. Lots of blue skies out there. Temperatures a degree or two warmer than yesterday, in the low 80s along the coastline, mid 80s inland. And then we are going to see a nice cool down overnight. Again, a degree or two warmer than what we woke up to this morning.
This report is sponsored by the Music Saved Me podcast.
I'm Lynn Hoffman, and lucky me, I get to host the Music Saved Me podcast, the podcast that explores the healing and transformative power of music. You can listen to the Music Saved Me podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, it is The Penthouse on a Monday. Your chance to win $1,000. Rover gives you a keyword. You're going to be hearing it for a few weeks anyway. Maybe one of you guys can step up. Ladies, men, come on. Somebody win $1,000. When you win a G-Note, that puts a smile on everybody's face. So listen, Rover. You know his voice. He's been on our morning show for years. And then take it from there.
What's the word, G-Man?
I don't know. What is it?
Cash. Come on, that's your word. You should have just guessed that. Come on.
Buddy, I missed it. I'm sorry. I was paying attention to some other things in my life right now.
Like booking your pedicure, I know.
Yeah, stuff like that.
And make sure that you take cash and you enter it. RealRadio921.com. That's RealRadio921.com.
Come on. If somebody wins $1,000, I'll throw in $1 myself. So come on, let's do it. That's an incentive. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Fresh off his birthday weekend, where Michelle, I'm writing it down now. Anytime I meet a Michelle, I'm going to be like, are you Michelle? Dom's Michelle. Why didn't you do anything for his birthday? I mean, come on, a birthday. You got to take care of somebody. I mean, come on. Like, God, cut her off from Babania Connections. Francis is here.
What's going on?
Back from Georgia. Thank God she came back. It's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. A lot of real crazy stuff going on in Florida. And we're going to start with this one. This is nutty. So, Florida man accused of hiding a dead body inside of a hotel room closet.
Oh.
And the next person who stayed in the room did not even notice it.
Wow.
So 33-year-old Dylan Lamb allegedly paid Marie Tillman to perform sexual services after contacting her through an escort website.
That's nice.
This happened in Monroe County. It's nice. Lamb told deputies that Tillman attempted to leave after he gave her $200 in his hotel room. This was at the Amaray Dive Resort in Key Largo. Lamb said that he used his body to block the door, but she kept on striking him. The man admitted to deputies that he struck her once in the face before she fell to the floor and became unconscious. He went to the bathroom to calm down, saw that she wasn't breathing. Sounds like from a movie.
Yeah.
What was the one with Christian Slater?
Oh,
Very Bad Things or whatever. Was it that one? I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, told her to calm down, not breathing, didn't have a pulse. The guy who works as a kayak tour told authorities he panicked. So he used towels and linens to clean the room, adding that he hid her body inside the closet underneath the water heater.
Oh my God.
Yeah. He said he packed the soiled linens, towels, the victim's cell phone, and other belongings into 3 separate trash bags, left them in the room when he checked out. Well, it's like, why are you doing all this stuff? You're going to leave them in the room. You're leaving, whatever, dude. Anyways, so deputies did say the injuries on Tillman were not consistent with a single strike that he had claimed he did. Deputies did find her body partially closed, 2 black eyes, swollen, lacerated lips.
Jesus.
Yeah. I was going to say, and he just hit her once. Hotel staff told deputies they tried to move Lamb into another room during his stay, but he would only communicate with his hotel door closed. He didn't want to talk to anybody unless they were on the other side of the door. They said he did stay in the hotel room until Sunday morning and then switched rooms eventually. Well, after he checked out of the first room, housekeeping discovered 3 large trash bags inside the room that were filled with towels, linens, all the stuff he said. Heavily stained substances consisting blood, urine, and feces.
Oh.
Jesus. Yeah. They didn't notify the police after finding the bags because they just figured, well, maybe the guy's just gross, right? Put him in a dumpster. They said separate guests stayed in the room with her body in that closet and didn't even notice. Could you imagine?
Well, if you don't open a closet, how are you going to know?
Yeah. Well, he ended up being charged with homicide, kidnapping, false imprisonment, evidence destroying, and procuring a prostitute.
So if you get a hotel room anywhere, open closets.
I'm going to check everything. After this story,
Yep.
I already check a lot of things, mostly for cameras and dirty things, but
Check under
now
the beds.
bodies. Because we've heard people I've heard stories where there's bodies in the mattresses.
In the mattresses?
How they dig them out in the spring box. I've read horror stories about that.
I never
Yes.
heard that.
Yes.
In the that's crazy.
Yeah, that's a little out there. Ooh.
Yeah, that's really ooh.
Another really out there. I'm telling you, it was a weird weekend. A Florida woman has been arrested after they say that she bought and sold human bones.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, Kimberly Shopper, 52, now facing crazy charges. They said that she knowingly purchased, offered human bones for sale on Facebook Marketplace. And now she is facing charges of trading in human tissue. What?
Oh.
Yeah. So this is what they know. Orange County Police said it received a report regarding a business within the area attempting to sell human bones. The report included images from the business, which officers said advertised various human bones for sale.
Oh.
The woman who made the report identified the business as Wicked Wonderland. Investigators say they found the following human remains for sale: 2 human skulls, a human clavicle, scapula, human ribs, human vertebrae, partial human skull, and they sold them for $60. Or I'm sorry, $600, that partial human skull.
I was going to say 60.
Yeah,
Wow.
$600.
Must have been like a BOGO.
Police say they collected the human remains as evidence, submitted it to the medical examiners, but they were genuine human remains. But the people, I guess they do this and they don't realize it's illegal to do that in Florida.
It's crazy.
She confirmed that the store had multiple human bone fragments, all purchased from private sellers, not like she murdered anybody, and mentioned she had documentation from the transactions. But I guess, yeah, in other states you can do this, but not in Florida. Very, very weird. And then finally, this dude got arrested at a Subway. Edward Cocaine is his last name, like spelled cocaine.
Really?
Yes.
Did he change it? Or that was his name?
I think that's what's on his birth certificate. Either that or I don't know. Arrested, Brevard County, after attacking a Subway employee. They said he pulled out his knife during an argument during the weekend. Cocaine and a friend went to a local Subway for lunch, got into an argument with the employees over what they believed was their bad attitudes. He thought the employees had bad attitudes. So he gets upset. They said Cocaine became so irate that he went behind the counter, physically pushed one of the employees, pulled out a knife, gesturing like he was going to injure them.
Wait, Cocaine went behind the counter?
Yes, Cocaine went behind the counter, yeah. And they said, yeah, he pulled out a knife and gestured as if he was going to injure them all because he didn't like the way that they spoke to him and his friends. Cocaine's friend attempted to restrain him and convince him, no, dude, let's leave. What are you doing? So after thorough investigation, they said Cocaine and his friend were identified, interviewed. Cocaine acknowledged that pulling out a knife crossed the line. He's like, I know, I'm sorry. I say that completely crossed the line, and it did dumb stuff that put others at risk. But he still was arrested for aggravated assault, burglary, and assault or battery. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Today, your chance to win tickets to Disturbed at 11:45. So you're going to get an opportunity there to get some Disturbed tickets, and also, you're going to get a chance to win $1,000.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We got a bunch of text messages coming in. Sorry, just playing catch up right now. So let's see. They said. First one here. Good morning, guys. Hello. Franny, this is Toot. I want to say I'm glad no storms came between you and the weekend. Happy to have you back. Honey, love you. Thanks, Toot. I've been pretty lucky the past couple of vacations. It's been smooth sailing. Knock on wood. Let's see. Franny, welcome back from your Jeff Bezos Blue Origin space flight. You must be an Amazon Prime member. I am, and the amount of money I spent on Amazon, I probably could have hitched a ride on the Blue Origin.
I don't think you spent a lot of it.
I'm just saying throughout the years.
Oh, yeah.
With Amazon Prime.
Maybe they'll call you.
They said helicopters have rotors, planes have propellers. Okay, because we're talking about the terrible accident that happened. And then another thing, they said there's one nut that locks the blades on a helicopter. It's called the Jesus nut. Never heard that. Says, wow, I just realized that you and the Pope have the same name. I guess somebody just realized that me and
the Pope.
Guess so. Let's see. Franny, tell Greek to tell us the lucky story with the lady this weekend. He kept teasing it on the locker room.
Ooh.
All right, so we'll get to that. All right, that's from Anthony. And then they say this one is for Dom. Oh, Patty the Batty.
Mm-hmm.
LFG.
What does that mean?
You know what that means?
Yep, it was the guy Patty I was talking
Spider.
about. There's a big chant that was going on throughout UFC.
Oh, okay.
He was the guy that took over. It's a new big Irishman, basically, that's coming up.
Mm-hmm. And then put LFG. Let's effing go.
Oh, wow.
Somebody was like, I think it was Michelle, right? Yeah. I think a lot of people are just making fun because you said her name like 10 times.
I didn't know.
Oh, my God. Yeah, you did.
I didn't know her name. I forgot it. Now I'm writing it down. Michelle.
Let's see. What also makes you think how long they had eyes for each other? And then another down the line. Are you going to take them? You them to another parties? I don't know what that means. I'm going to have to try to do that. Somebody says, in my early days, I only dated married women. But that can get messy. Yeah, sounds like it. And then we have a perfect T-score in the Army physical fitness test. 78 sit-ups in 2 minutes, 71 push-ups in 2 minutes, and a 2-mile run in 13 minutes. Which one of you in the studio could match that test?
I can't.
Oof.
Yeah, man, I got little legs. I don't know if I could do that 2 miles in 13 minutes. I mean, maybe if I push myself.
Maybe my car.
Yeah.
I can do 78 sit-ups. I can do 71 push-ups.
Yeah, in 2 minutes?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
That's 6.5, 7-minute miles. Still pretty tough.
It is tough.
Yeah. I could probably
Especially if you're not running every day. You just go out and do that.
I used to. I don't anymore. So, yeah, that would be no.
Now, the push-ups and sit-ups, can you stop or straight?
Well, just 2 minutes. You just got to get them done in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sit-ups. I probably could. I don't think so. Maybe.
And then we have Franny. Glad to hear you all had such a great time in Savannah. Could we hear Misspeak 10 as a happy belated birthday for Dom? Also, happy to hear Greek survive that plane wreck. What would we have done if we lost him? And that's from Casey in North Palm.
All right. Here's Misspeak number 10.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
I wanted to present my case, show the evidence.
Yes, of course.
You know, the whole thing, the whole hypothesis.
What?
I don't need action. I just need action. I heard like a squirt. Psst. I'm like, what the hell is that? And we'll sell money right at the door. A man with a broken umbrella on a rainy day has more problems than a man having soup with a fork. Bees. You walk out of there with your ass between your ass. You're like, whoa. Johnny C., how are you, and how is Matchback 21?
It's not Matchbacks. It's not even 21.
Hit me. 21. Hit me. 22.
She's just like walking through the dandelion, you know what I mean?
Nope.
You're a little firm there, Greek boy. You lit to a different drum. Pennies from heaven, horse from Miami.
You're a whore.
I am too Mendes.
Give me friggin' cheese. I don't care. I'm a mouse.
That was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Really stumped the needle on that one. That was good. And again, if you haven't wished Dominic happy birthday, don't be like Michelle. Any Michelle I ever meet, I'm going to go up to them and be like, hey, your name Michelle? Why were you at Tom's birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese? 877-927-6969. I didn't know your birthday party was at Chuck E. Cheese. But again, no matter where it is located.
Hey, they've stepped it up. They do like flatbreads now. They even have beer.
They have beer?
Yeah, they serve beer and wine now, too. They stepped it up.
At Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that appropriate with all the kids?
Well, just as long as you're not drinking and driving children.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big fan of that. I'm going to have to say no.
You know there's a lot of restaurants that people bring their kids to and they serve booze?
But Chuck E. Cheese is like, it's just such a kids are like dancing around. It's a place for kids. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, don't go by my moral compass.
Have you ever been to a brewery? For some reason, people think like it's so crazy to me because a brewery is basically a bar that doesn't serve liquor. Some breweries do, but it's so nuts how many children and babies you see at breweries compared to bars. And I think it's a mentality, oh, it's just beer. It won't get me as messed up. Believe me, I've seen plenty of messed up people at breweries. Yeah, it's just a different atmosphere. But they have games, they have this and that to keep children entertained. It's just, it's just, to me, I've always found it wild how different it is.
Do you ever call anybody out? Like,
no, of course not. It's not my business.
Hey, you bring your kids to a
if
brewery?
I saw somebody getting sloshed and getting in a car with their kids, I think we should all say something.
That's not good.
Yeah.
And anytime you see somebody get hammered or hammered driving is not good. Be a good citizen and say, hey, maybe you should wait a while. You got something?
Yep, I have a talk back real quick.
Hope you
Yo, Penthouse. Good morning. It's great to hear everybody's voice again. Franny, welcome back. G-Man, I got to be honest with you, brother. When I heard about that plane crash on Friday, I was thinking, G's always in Boca. I wonder if he saw that. And you were that close, man. That's unbelievable. I hope you went and put at least $100 on the 30s right after that on roulette. Dom, great to hear your voice. You guys are a staple for 92.1. And remember, every day is a gift. That's why we live in the present. Peace, guys.
It's true. And so many people told me that about the gambling thing. Like, I didn't catch that. Like, they said, go play lottery. Yeah, go lottery ticket, go play roulette, bet a game. I'm like, I do that every day. So I don't know. But, yeah. And then somebody in iHeart said, that's what you get for taking off work. I'm not going to say who said that. It was somebody big on the food chain who actually gave me a call Friday night. I looked at the number. I said, wow, why is he calling me? And he just wanted to know Franny's number.
So what about this story about this young lady that you...
No, Anthony didn't hear it. I said I'll tell a story where I got lucky, and it was about the plane.
Oh, it wasn't about a woman?
No, it wasn't about a woman.
Okay.
I think people thought it was something like get lucky with a girl. I said I got lucky Friday when I did the locker room on Saturday. So that's what I was talking about. And it just does put life, in perspective. You just never know. You really don't. You should enjoy every day and be thankful that you have it. And if you have your health, that's the most important thing. And
where's the attorney lady at?
Which one is that?
The one that you were in last week.
I don't know. I don't know. We sort of like...
We never got our names, so now I got to call our attorney lady.
Yeah, it didn't...
We never get any names. I mean, it was PF. It was...
Yeah, I don't want to give names.
We get no names.
They don't want their names mentioned, so I do it out of respect.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, last week was a big honor. I'm going to get my picture in the men's room of New York Primes.
Men's room, huh?
So I can look at you when I crap? Great.
Didn't I tell you this Friday?
Are they putting in the stall right there?
No.
Next to the hole?
They're putting a whole bunch of pictures on the walls.
Oh, okay.
Because they're redoing their
Got
bathroom.
Man.
Hey, that one just went right past us.
Right past them.
Yeah. That's all right. You guys will not be there next year for the holidays. Chuck E. Cheese it is. And I knew you couldn't let it go. I said it for the other day, and you're like, I'm like, oh my God. It is the Penthouse. Some things never change, but why change something that works? That's what I always say with everything. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking on your drive this morning, 95 and the Turnpike, so far so good. Currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. We do have a crash on Boynton Beach Boulevard westbound between Hagen Ranch Road and the Turnpike. If you're looking to get around that, try Atlantic Avenue or Hyperluxo as an alternate. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a Progressive ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Drivers who switch to Progressive could save big with Progressive. This has been a Progressive ad from Progressive. See if you could save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or Progressive.com.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/radio, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Doesn't anybody fix things anymore? It's like all we can think about is replacements. Your TV dies, you get a new one. You rip your pants, you get a new pair. Last time I caught a cold, I was worried the wife might trade me in. If your car is worth fixing when it has problems, and your home gets repaired when it needs improvements, how about fixing the garage door your car comes through instead of spending a fortune to replace it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians are not incentivized to upsell you to a new garage door when all you need is an expert repair. We got the parts, we got the training, and the personal drive to think, how can we get this baby back to working like she's supposed to? How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Garage doors are a she, right? Like a ship? Pretty sure it's a she.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Men, is good enough really what you want with your sex life? This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if erectile dysfunction is making a bad bedroom experience for you and your partner, you should call us because you want your intimacy to be fantastic, both for you and the one you love. At Atlantic Men's Clinic, our treatments have success rates of well over 90%. And because we're a medical practice focused on men's sexual health, we can offer many treatment options and even combine treatments to find the right one for you. Which means if you're like most of our patients, we can likely get you performing like you haven't in years. So make an appointment and make a change from good enough to really good. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Morning, Paula.
Morning, Ron.
Another day in Adminville, am I right?
What are you working on? Oh!
You okay?
Your tabs. You have so many open.
Yeah, gotta order lunch for the big client meeting. With great responsibility comes tabs.
I can help. Close all those tabs and open just one, easycater.com. Online ordering from local restaurants, plus tools to save time, stay on budget, track expenses.
One tab to rule them all.
EasyCater, the smarter way to order food for work. Order now at easycater.com.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Lowe's knows that with job site delivery, you can get what you need without losing valuable time. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes for same-day delivery, subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Car accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. UConn star Paige Beckers is the projected #1 overall pick tonight in the WNBA draft, one of 38 players who will hear their names called at the Shed at Hudson Yards in New York City. Coverage tonight includes a full slate of ESPN shows, beginning with an Elle Duncan hosted SportsCenter live from Hudson Yards at 6 Eastern, followed by WNBA Countdown at 7 and the draft at 7:30. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA member FDIC.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
You are not going to want to miss this. Lizzo is opening up like never before on Purpose with Jay Shetty, and it's an episode everyone is talking about. Plus, Troy and Belisario shares what life has been like after Pretty Little Liars on Post Run High, and it might surprise you. And Amanda Knox joins Bobby Cass to talk about surviving prison and life nearly 20 years after being wrongfully accused.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 921, 101.7. Thank you guys every day for letting us entertain you. And maybe you don't realize this is entertainment, but it is. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Boom show. Francis is here.
Hi, what's up? And we still have time for you guys to enter cash, realradio921.com. We are back doing it, giving away $1,000. You take the word, right? It's cash, right, Dom?
Yep.
Yes, you take the word cash, you enter realradio921.com, and hopefully you'll score $1,000.
It is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
The Panthers ended up winning on Saturday night 3-2 over Buffalo. Tonight, they are home against the Rangers, so you could hear that game on Real Radio. And break up the Marlins. Woohoo! The Marlins. Woohoo! Unbelievable. They won yesterday, and they are 7-6, doing very good so far. 8-7, excuse me, after 15 games. Everybody thought that they were going to have a bad season. Maybe it's going to end up going south, but after 15 games, they're one game over 500, so hats off to them. Also, Rory finally got his green jacket after all those years trying. Now he completed a cycle to win the 4 majors at least once. Dom's got some audio.
The long journey is over. McIlroy has his masterpiece.
Hats off to Rory. It is the only time of year a green jacket is really popular, but hats off to him and congratulations to him and all his team and his family, and everybody was all jacked up. I think most people were rooting for him. He was 6-1 to win it all before the tournament did start. He was the second favorite out of everybody, next to Scotty. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Ravino, who's Ravino? Peace.
So we were talking some, I had mentioned that I was going to mention text messages because we were saying things that's like societal things that people shouldn't do anymore or shouldn't do in general. And one was just texting line after line after line back to back. And I had mentioned, because G was talking about how he always says K for cool and it drives people crazy. Well,
I didn't know.
It really, but you said that some people have told you that, right?
Yeah.
And it does. So they said another study does show, another one showing that abbreviating text or words in a text, people look at as being rude. And I think it's just because I just sent you this long message and you don't have time to send me back something that has actual words in it. I feel like that's how people look at it, right? And that's what they're saying. So when they surveyed it, they said, listen, we know that we're not in an era of peak language. Some people don't even know how to write. They don't even teach cursive anymore. A lot of time these days, spelling has gone down because all you got to do is look it up. Mm-hmm. Ask Siri or whatever. Everyone's constantly looking for ways to write and speak less with fewer actual words. Abbreviations are huge. People use emojis sometimes instead of words. And so there's very little writing. We're really on texting and DMing, and those messages are a mix of short abbreviations. Like, when is the last time you wrote a handwritten letter, right? When's the last time?
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think I write text messages more than 2 sentences. And with me, it was management who was very insulted by, they wrote a nice email to me. And I just wrote back that I got it, thanks. And I wrote cool.
But you didn't. You're okay.
Yeah.
You're okay.
Which I thought was cool.
Nope.
But yeah, those messages are a mix of short abbreviations, slang, emojis, and it can look like, sometimes they're trying to solve a damn puzzle, right? In a survey of American texters, they did find out, and this is very young, but they said people between the ages of 18 to 65, 90% say they regularly use abbreviations in their daily messages. 84% think that these shortcuts are a good thing and have a positive effect when received. That's what they think. But according to a new study, it can feel like a brush off if your messages are too short, hence one letter, because it seems like the texter didn't put any effort into writing the messages. So they're talking about stuff like please, PLZ, right? Sorry, SRY, instead of writing sorry. Thank you. We get a lot of that, right? TY?
Yeah.
IDK, I don't know. So they said if the message isn't understood right away, it can be confusing and disengaging. And they say that's true for anyone, strangers, family, friends, on social media. They say, and even a new connection on dating apps. They claim here, it doesn't mean you should stop using common abbreviations like a LOL, but taking more time can make your message feel more sincere and express that you actually value the person on the other end. Oh, we're just looking at just to spell out a damn word. That's it.
All right, so if I offended anybody, I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a disrespectful way, or that think that I'm better than the person who emailed me or text messaged me, whatever. I just was like, cool, I got it. So I'm wrong. It looks like by majority. So going forward, I will never write K again. I will either write the word out cool or I appreciate your email and have a blessed day. How's that sound? I mean, it's not me, but I'll do it. I'll fake it. But I never thought of it as like being rude. Me being rude would be like something like you don't hold the door for somebody. Like when they're right behind you. Stuff like that. That's rude. Don't say bless you when somebody sneezes. I mean, I think is rude. Not giving your chair up for a lady in a restaurant or at a bar or somebody sitting down. There was a couple the other night. I was at New York Prime and there was only one seat open. And I was just sat down. I said, "You guys want my chair?" I said, "I'll get up." And they were like, "Well, thanks." I didn't think they would take it, but they did.
Little did they know that you could just go sit at another table anywhere, no problem.
I don't take tables when I'm by myself at New York Prime because.
But you could.
I could, but that's selfish, and I don't want them to lose an opportunity to make money. So I sit at the bar
because you get comped for free.
No.
I'm just kidding, G-Man.
What's wrong with you today? Are you really looking for a timeout? My God. Oh, my God. It's not easy.
Bring it on, bitch.
Yeah, Michelle. Now I'm going to say her name 1,000 times. I'm going to go up to anybody I see who looks like they're banged up a little. I'll be like, "Hey, is your name Michelle? Did you miss Don's birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese?" 877-927-6969. No, I didn't think they were going to take the chair, to be honest. I was like, "Oh, that sucks." Get up.
And Franny, I have an update for that little challenge that you had, the little workout challenge.
Yeah.
Hey, Franny, I just wanted to give you some context about that PT score you were just talking about in the Army, 78 push-ups, 71 sit-ups, and a 2-mile run. When you're doing the push-ups, if you stop doing a push-up, you cannot touch the ground. Your knees can't hit the ground. You got to stay in the plank position, hold that, and then keep going push-ups. If you're doing sit-ups, you cannot stop, and on the ground, you have to hold yourself up. And those numbers were for males. It sounds the women's numbers would be slightly lower than that. Peace, guys.
All right. Well, thank you. Yeah, we got it. That's a text from somebody. The Army physical fitness test for a perfect T-score. Somebody sent us in.
Yeah, iHeart has the same test. You have to do 2 push-ups, 1 sit-up, and drive. I think what is a drive? Or a mile? Oh no, run 14 feet. And then you're in tip-top shape. There it is. A couple sit-ups, and like 14 feet.
47142, a couple text messages before we get into our prize giveaway. It says, I grew up in a bar because we were talking about how, for some reason, breweries get a pass.
Yeah.
I grew up in a bar. That's what made me the pool player I am today.
Oh, that's awesome.
Says, my buddy and I used to go to Chuck E. Cheese, and there was a 2-beer limit. Never figured out why everyone would stare at us. That's from Stephen Polka. Cause that's funny. Get it? Because he didn't bring a kid with him.
Yeah.
Funny. So my best times were growing up in the bar, especially when my stepdad got his ass beat in the parking lot. Fun. We have, let's see, a few weeks ago, a friend asked us to stop by the Chuck E. Cheese in Stewart. They were celebrating his daughter's cheerleader dance team from Okeechobee. The way the kids and parents were grazing on the pizza, they should rename the place Chunky Cheese. Jeez. And then we have here, happy Monday. Glad to hear everyone made it back safe from a great weekend. Could we hear Misspeak number 33? And this is from our girl, Kara, in North Palm Beach.
All right, 33 coming up right now.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Williamson was unbelievable.
He's a monster.
Oh, my God. He was a boy against men.
Thanks, Manny. Now we have to push suit cookies.
What the hell is even that?
Oh, man, that'd be freaky. Like, if you go someplace else and you see the person. Oh, I'd be like, wow. This is Kismic.
It's what is it?
It's like Jim Rummy, but only 50 cards.
Oh, all right. Now I get it.
Do you get it now? Because I don't.
Yes. I don't get it.
And there is going to be a lot of people who can see all 16.
That's the craziest thing I ever heard.
They also said 2 out of 5 Americans have some sort of bet on the madness, which I believe. I think it's higher. If you ask my crew, it's 6 out of 5.
That's not possible.
Maybe it's Jeff Bezos banged it.
What?
What? Oh, no.
Speech impairments are common symptoms associated with stroke.
Nice. 33. I think there was a Jeff Bezos there in there. How ironic with his girlfriend or whoever the hell she is flying up in the moon today. All right, let's go. Disturbed tickets.
The moon.
Wherever else she was going. I mean, they should have all that money. I really think they should have helped people who need it, like hunger or something like that, homeless. They just blanked that money away. Or just gave it to us in our accounts. Would have been nice. Call us right now, 877-927-6969. I'll say it very slow. I don't want to be rude. 877-927-6969. Tickets for Disturbed. That's coming up. Give us a call right now, and we'll make it happen. Who said Disturbed music? Wow. You are a gem of a producer. Boo. And if you want to boo anybody today, we're booing Michelle. Boo to Michelle. If you're listening from your cell, Michelle, I hope they throw the key away. You missed Dom's birthday. God bless you.
You were the one that said that you don't tell your new dates about your birthday.
Oh, so you didn't even tell her?
No.
Oh, I
We discussed this
Yeah.
last week.
All right.
And he said, yeah, he didn't tell her.
Well, so what? She could have stole your license and checked.
Oh, gee.
Maybe even if you're...
That's not funny.
Randy just banged her
I don't
elbow.
know why they call it a funny bone, because it doesn't. It's not funny.
Randy just banged her elbow, and she was like, right, that's not funny.
It's not. I named that
Oh,
was dumb.
my God. 877-927-6969. You want to be disturbed this weekend? Yeah, the 18th. That's the name of the concert, the date. I don't know where the hell it is. You guys figure it out.
It's at Amarant Big Arena.
All right. Dom's going to get you on hold. What are we playing today?
I thought you
didn't-
did your wheel on Monday and Tuesdays.
I didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Penthouse.
Okay.
That's what we do. Oh my goodness.
He's excited. He's got to go get it now.
I know. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday is their roulette.
I just wanted to hear you say you want to play the wheel. All right. What we got, Tom?
We have Virginia on the phone.
What is up, Virginia?
Not much.
Are you a fan of Disturbed?
How you doing? Do what?
Are you a fan of Disturbed?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Have you ever seen him before?
Yep, a long time ago.
All right. So we're going to play roulette. Do you know the rules?
I think so.
All right. So you have three choices. You could pick red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36.
Okay, so black.
That's all you have to pick. All you have to pick is one.
Oh, black.
Everybody picks one.
Very popular. You're right.
All right. It's spinning, Virginia. Hang on.
Okay.
We want to give you your money's worth.
He's so funny.
I don't want you to feel shortchanged.
Oh, hold on. I'm already short anyways.
Oh.
All right, T-Man, what do we got?
We got 3 red. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Virginia.
But you sound like you have a nice personality, so I hope you have a great day.
You have a wonderful day. Love you guys.
Oh, it's nice when somebody says they love you, even if they don't mean it. Even if they do, whatever. Who do you got, Tom?
We have Alan on the phone.
Alan, what's up, Alan?
Hey, what's up? Tortuga was great, guys.
Oh, nice. Did we give you tickets?
Yeah, way back when. I got lucky with that. Again, I had a lot of fun.
Good. I'm glad you had a blast. You go all 3 days, Alan, or no?
Nah, Fort Lauderdale Beach is just too much, 3 days. I went the first night.
Okay.
That's cool.
I'm glad you have fun.
All right. Well, you sound like you're a lucky guy since you won tickets already. We're going to play roulette. Do you know, is it red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36? What would you like?
Odd.
All right. Odd. Something different. You're an aristocrat. As we spin the wheel here at the Greek Casino, where nobody loses. There's always winners. You got something, Dom?
People lose, but all right.
You get a 5x7 of me getting around the car. And I apologize for
That's
Michelle.
losing.
Yeah. Thank you, Tom. You're doing really good today. Oh, God. What did you say?
Odd.
It's even. Black 24. I'm sorry.
Son of a gun. Well, at least you got lucky with Tortuga.
Yeah.
Can't win them all, Alan.
Next up we have is Cliflin.
Cliflin?
Yep.
Hello?
Crislin.
Yeah, sorry,
I'm
Dom.
here.
Yeah, he doesn't get them right sometimes. Pay attention, Dom. You a big fan of Disturbed?
You a big fan of the show? Yes.
All right, so what do you want? Odd or even? Red or black, first 18 or 19 to 36? What would you like?
Black.
Black.
All right, it's spinning. Hopefully you come out a winner today. She wanted black.
Yeah, well, I think he did. Why are you looking like Dom's doing it? It wasn't Dom. It's who she's in the car with. I think he thought you were telling her, Dom.
He's mad at me.
No, I'm never mad.
What did you do?
Disappointed, but never mad. Same thing I hear in the mornings. 13 black. You are a winner.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Tell the person in the car, thank you.
I love it. Congratulations. Hang tight, Chrislyn, and Dom will get all your information.
Okay, thank you.
You're so welcome. I wonder if the guy in the car she's taking to the concert. She should. He almost jacked her call. My God. I did think it was Dominic playing some shenanigans over there, but it was, what was her name? Zucchini or something like that?
Who?
The girl who just won.
Oh, my gosh. Chrislyn, I believe.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's only
Zucchini?
Monday.
I know. Yeah, I know. It's only Monday. Makes me go, man, it's going to be a long week.
It's not a long week.
Oh, my God.
Stop.
It's got to be one. How do you know?
87. Franny's talking about her other show, by the way.
No, I'm not.
877-927-6969. Some things that are normal in society that people think that maybe should go away. Franny gave a list, but if you have some things that you're like, you know what? That should go away. Some people might say men paying. Maybe it should just be 50-50 all the time. That'd be nice. A little late for me, but it'd be nice if that happened for some people. I think ladies should never pay, but that's just me. But I'm a sucker. So at the end of the day, it usually comes out like that. You could call us at 877-927-6969. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. We got a lot going on today. We just have a big giveaway, Disturbed. Also, we have your chance to win $1,000. The keyword comes from our boy Rover. And Rover, you can hear him every day on Real Radio, him and his whole crew. Hopefully you're listening to him and get you off to the right start. But now you can benefit from Rover by listening to him, getting the keyword, and winning $1,000 cash. And who doesn't want $1,000 cash? I mean, come on. Unless you had Rory yesterday, 200 on 6 to 1, then you're not happy. So hopefully you guys can pay attention and pick up some cash for $1,000 because our boss really does give us a hard time. I like our big boss, not our local boss. Like our big boss, like will be like, my God, you can't have a winner. Dom, what do you got?
We have Toot on the phone again.
I don't know if we're allowed 2 calls in the show, but we'll accept it. Toot, what do you got, Toot?
I got one more call coming in about 30 minutes.
All right, go ahead.
But, yeah, it's a nice little chop out here on the water. And,
oh, you're on a boat?
No, I'm at the jetty.
Oh, okay. All right, well, have a good time, buddy.
Yeah, and about that, the Dayton and ex's friend or whatnot.
Well, dating a friend's ex, yeah.
You know, I was the one that sent the text about how long have they had eyes for each other, and wouldn't it be awkward if, like, you take them to a party? Are they going to have eyes for each other again?
Oh, okay. Maybe that was one of the texts I wasn't understanding and I didn't go through it. But yes, that's why. Okay, so I'm seeing this text. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know it came from you because it doesn't say who they come from. But I am seeing the one that you did send. You said, what also makes you think how long they had eyes for each other? And then another down the line, are you going to take them, you and them together to parties? And how awkward would that be?
Yeah, well, you don't want to go where they're at, obviously.
Yeah, but see, now you just broke up a friendship.
Well, it's everybody's in it. It's up to you. What's more important, a friendship or a piece of ass?
Friendship.
All right. Well, you're a smart guy, Toot. I like you. Friendship is worth it more than a piece of ass.
What was that, G-Man?
That was a hand motion. Looked like he was putting salt on something.
You know, PA is good. PA is good, but let's say we got a whole get-together like high school kids back in the day, and then now we're 30 years down the line. We go back to a party. How awkward is that going to be? Hey, you know my girl. You should be your girl. Remember? You know?
Yeah, I mean, that would be awkward. You're right. I mean,
it would definitely be awkward.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to date somebody's ex, there's always going to be a hassle, obviously. So in the long run, maybe it's better not. But if two people like each other, I really don't think they care. I mean, they'll move mountains or play Frisbee in the dark. They'll do whatever it takes. And playing Frisbee in the dark is hard, by the way.
But you know something? Is that it's going to hurt you in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
Because you never know if she already had eyes for me back when she had eyes for him. Where are those eyes wandering now?
It's true. You're right, Trude. I mean, again, you never know with anybody. You can only account for one person every day. That's yourself. Everybody else is a guest. So who knows what she's doing. But you know what? Enjoy the water and have a good time.
Thank you, guys. I love you again. And I'm going to eat a Sabretta dog here.
Oh, nice.
And think about you guys.
All right, cool. I'm glad.
Think about us while you eat that hot dog, dude.
And it's great that his love hasn't gone anywhere. He called us at 10 o'clock. He loved us. 12 o'clock. That's why I love to. It doesn't fade. And real love doesn't fade, by the way. And remember that. When you love somebody, you should always cherish them and challenge them. That's the word of the day. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking on your drive this morning, 95 and the Turnpike, so far so good. Currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. We do have a crash on Boynton Beach Boulevard westbound between Hagen Ranch Road and the Turnpike. If you're looking to get around that, try Atlantic Avenue or Hyperluxo as an alternate. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
This is Scott Smith with Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather. Our purpose, legal power. Our mission, huge results. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, it's the Greek. Rev up, baby, for the after party on Saturday, April 26th in Monroe, Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies are there, and you'll enjoy yourself with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies all night long. It's April 26th. It's the after party of Barrett Jackson, and it's the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach with you. You'll feel like you have the keys to a beautiful car when you step into Monroe's Palm Beach. April 26th. It is Rev up, baby. Get ready for the party. Be there. Monroe's Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are at. Peace.
The check is good, the experience is smooth, and the reviews online are wonderful at GiveMeTheVin.com. They don't call us America's best car buyer for nothing.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit VaxAssist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Doesn't anybody fix things anymore? It's like all we can think about is replacements. Your TV dies, you get a new one. You rip your pants, you get a new pair. Last time I caught a cold, I was worried the wife might trade me in. If your car is worth fixing when it has problems and your home gets repaired when it needs improvements, how about fixing the garage door your car comes through instead of spending a fortune to replace it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians are not incentivized to upsell you to a new garage door when all you need is an expert repair. We got the parts, we got the training, and the personal drive to think, how can we get this baby back to working like she's supposed to? How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Garage doors are a she, right? Like a ship? Pretty sure it's a she.
More Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoreBetterGarage.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey everyone, April is National Volunteer Month, and what better time to be a part of something big? Realize the Dream is rallying the nation to reach 100 million hours of service by Dr. King's 100th birthday in 2029. Every hour you give, every neighbor you help makes a difference. Whether it's volunteering at your local school, helping out at a food bank, or simply lending a hand to a friend in need, your actions matter. Let's build stronger communities and a better future together. Ready to make history? Head over to realizethedream.org and get started today.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a beautiful afternoon. Lots of blue skies out there. Temperatures a degree or two warmer than yesterday, in the low 80s along the coastline, mid 80s inland. And then we are going to see a nice cool down overnight. Again, a degree or two warmer than what we woke up to this morning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on Real Radio. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 921 and 101.7. Today starts a special day. Every day is special with Real Radio, but you got a chance to win $1,000. So come on, people. Make it happen. Take the keyword and make a winner. Ladies, men, somebody do something for us, please. Who wants to hear that email?
Hear an email?
Yeah. Tom's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's in the house.
What's up?
We getting a lot of text messages from people saying, ooh, Kay is rude, this and that, with me texting. I didn't mean it to be rude. I'm sorry. Or no effort. Let's put it that way. So I guess with my personality, it sort of seems like goes hand in hand. Like I put no effort. So, you got to be honest with yourself as part of life. Look in the mirror every day. Like what you see, first of all, but be honest too. So from now on, I will not put cool or even TY. I put TY here once in a while, like thank you. So I'm going to write out thank you, and I won't say cool. I'll say a different word, like maybe Shanasta or something like that. We'll go to Franny now for some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right, so yes, today is April 14th, and these are the holidays. I like to base fun facts around the holidays. If you are new to the program, it is, let's see, America's Day. It's Dreams of Reason Feast Day. Like, who comes up with this stuff? It is Holy Monday. International Moment of Laughter Day. It's National Gardening Day. National Donate a Book Day. National Look Up at the Sky Day. National Pecan Day. Pecan, whatever you want to say. Perfume Day. It's National Dolphin Day. And for those of you who may still talk to them, or maybe you just want to celebrate the fact that you're no longer with them, it is National Ex-Spouse Day.
Oh, nice. So you call up your ex and you'll say hi?
Do whatever you want. So,
who you calling, G-Man?
If I start now, I'll probably be done by
we
midnight.
got some unique and crazy fun facts about ex-spouses. The world's shortest marriage. A couple in Kuwait divorced 3 minutes after saying I do.
Wow.
They said because the bride tripped and the groom laughed at her. So she stormed straight out. She stormed straight out and straight to a lawyer.
Wow. Doesn't sound like they were really in love.
They say divorced but still together. A surprising number of ex-spouses live together after the divorce. We know that, whether it's, financial, kids, or just plain old habit. They say some people even date under the same roof. No way.
How was your night tonight? Not bad. How about you? Did you get laid?
They say in some countries, we gotta look this up, a text message is enough to legally end a marriage.
Wow.
They said a guy in Saudi Arabia reportedly divorced his wife via WhatsApp. What? And if you ever want to figure out how to be a good ex, there's a lot of ex etiquette books. Did you know that?
Oh, wow.
There are multiple guidebooks on how to be a good ex because apparently ghosting and petty texts weren't cutting it. Yep. Roughly 6% of divorced couples remarry each other.
Wow, that's a high number.
They say, so don't delete those old wedding pics just yet.
6% is high. Maybe it should show you should think before you want to get divorced.
Pet custody battles between ex-spouses are so intense, there are now pet divorce lawyers who specialize in dogs.
Oh, maybe that's what I should be.
A pet divorce lawyer.
Roof. Give me a call.
You know, you still have to go to law school, right?
Do you?
Yeah. They're
I thought
lawyers.
you
They're attorneys.
Oh, I thought you maybe you just drove through PetSmart a couple times.
There's an X app. Apps like Our Family Wizard and Co-Parenter were created just for exes who can't communicate without it turning into courtroom drama. I know my girlfriend has one of those with her ex.
Really?
Yep.
Is that bad?
It's that bad.
That's a shame. Is there kids?
And yes.
Sucks.
And there is one woman, and you may know her. Her ex. She married her ex again. 4 times.
4 times?
Zsa Zsa Gabor may have been married 9 times, okay? But one woman in California married her same ex-husband 4 separate times.
Wow.
She called it working things out slowly.
Needed more money.
Oh, my goodness.
I was going to say, probably money involved.
Working things out slowly. And there you go. Did Zsa Zsa Gabor ever marry one of her exes again? 9 times.
I know. I know I met her at the pool at the Beverly Hills Hilton with Merv Griffin that one day.
Okay.
And I think they were married for a little while. I don't know
know
how
she
long.
remarried.
Yeah.
An ex.
No, yeah, I don't know if she ever remarried an ex. That's got to be hard if you remarry an ex because you got to hear all your friends and family be like, what the hell are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, but if you really love a person, it really doesn't matter what anybody does. Because at the end of the night, you put your head on your pillow and screw the world.
It's like not only you're back with the person, you're marrying them. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this woman did it 4 times. Jesus.
Because most times when you get to a divorce, there's going to be some blank talking about each other. You know what I mean? Then they're like, what happens? That's why they always say as kids, young adults, don't tell your parents what goes on. Because if something bad happens and then you go back, the parents never forget.
Mm-hmm.
But Zsa Zsa never married the same person twice.
All right, Joshua. Wait
She had 9 different different individuals that she married.
All right, good for her.
Yes.
She probably had a lot of rings.
9.
Yeah, 9. 9. She looks at him and said, who's got the biggest one? Yeah, so you don't want to tell your parents stuff when you're young because it's just not good and they don't forget it. One of my good friends was telling me a story about his daughter, and now she's back, and he's like, I don't like the guy. She told him a story. And you just don't forget as a parent. You really don't.
Even with friends, too. I mean, I've had friends tell me terrible things that their partners or significant others did, and they break up for a little bit and then get back, and just still can't ever look at them the same because I know what they're capable of.
Can you wear a poker face? Are you nice around them?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Don, what are your thoughts on this?
Whatever. I mean, yeah, I'll poker face. Be nice.
You'll be nice?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to be nice to Michelle?
Oh, my God.
So Mickey Rourke has not been playing with a full deck for years.
You know who else has been playing with full deck? You.
He got thrown off Big Brother.
Yeah, I saw that.
for a couple. I don't even know why he went on Big Brother.
And it's Big Brother UK.
Yeah. He.
But so is that. What's her Seawall? What's her name? She's a singer, younger, big into the LGBTQ.
I can't.
JoJo Seawall. Does that ring a bell?
I'm not sure. Yeah, Mickey Rourke. But Mickey Rourke, wasn't he in one of the Marvel movies recently? I think he was. Or the with who the hell was he with? Oh man. Damn it, I can't think of Downey. He was in one of those.
Yeah, that's Iron Man. Was he an Iron Man?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, he was an Iron Man.
He was?
Yeah, so I mean, it seems like when people do stuff like that, who are celebrities or ex-movie stars, they're a little down on their luck. But it seemed like he had a couple of big paydays. But
he was in a lot of great movies.
Yeah, but he had so many problems, I'm saying, for years. But yeah, they threw him off. Would either one of you guys be on Big Brother if you had the opportunity?
No.
No.
Yeah, it didn't really interest me either.
Nope, not at all.
No, we know our former host Johnny C used to.
Yeah,
He loved it. Yeah.
Johnny C wanted to do it. I mean, they watch you constantly. Obviously, the cameras are on you 24/7. That's a thing.
Would you do it?
No. I think it's a pain in the ass. I don't know. But yeah, he got thrown off.
Did they say why?
He was very rude to a lot of his co-stars or people that he was in the show with. And I think he said a couple things that were a little bit not permitted.
Well, I heard the beginning. That's why I say I think her name was JoJo Siwa. I can't remember. Some people know who she is. But I think in the beginning or something, like when he first walked in and she's very over the top, it was almost, I heard like a bit. And he's like, what am I doing here? Basically, like, why did I sign up for this?
Yeah, I'm surprised because the last report I got about him a little while ago was that he was doing a lot better. He wasn't doing good for years financially, then got a couple of those big movies. I think he was up for an Oscar in Wrestler.
Yeah.
And a couple other things that he did. For a long time, he wasn't doing well. Had some problems with drugs, drinking, craziness, and had a very promising career when he first came out. But then it just went a little off the deep end. But yeah, got thrown off Big Brother. Would you want to be on Big Brother? That's one of the questions we do have out there today for your reality show. Reality shows definitely change your life. There's no doubt about it. You feel like all those people that are on like Housewives, they all end up getting divorced. It just seems like it. Or a high percentage of them end up getting divorced. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you had, maybe you were at this weekend, did you watch the Masters? What did you have a thought about? UFC, Don was down there, said it was another big event for Florida and Miami. And also, you know, it looks like they're going to continue with that rotation down here.
Yeah, probably once a year now.
Yeah. Is it once a year or twice?
No, it's Miami's once.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was twice a year.
They did Tampa too. I don't think they did Orlando this past year, but they did Tampa.
Oh, did they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just down here. UFC has come so far. I mean, it's just such a mega sport.
47142 started off with Real Radio. The leading cause of divorce is marriage. Somebody put on there. Let's see. Texting etiquette. Hey, Greek, for your Syracuse guarantee bet last year, F you. Let's see. We have, can you ask Greek if he thinks Bezos' girl Sanchez is attractive? I took a peek at her, and she has had way too much work done. She looks like an alien. What is Bezos doing? He's the wealthiest guy in the world. That's just uncalled for.
She's got a lot of work done. There's no doubt about it. She's all right. You know, I don't know. She's just had a lot of work. You could tell everything about her is fake. I think she's been with 3 very, very wealthy men in a row. So, you know, when she's out and about single, she's not hanging out with people who make under, I don't know, a lot of cash. She went out. I know she was married to a Hollywood producer for a long time, or dated one. And then she dated the Chief star for years. She had a couple kids, and now him. She sort of lands on her feet.
She does all right.
Just fine. Doing just fine.
Yeah, she does just fine. I think what Franny said earlier in the show is true. Whatever she wants, she gets. I'm sure. I think Bezos looks like he's kicking, past his coverage with her. But I only saw 1 or 2 interviews with her. Not much. Like, I've never heard her speak a lot or anything that she's really come up with, except this. This will probably be a pretty, I'm sure, a huge thing. You know, everybody's going to cover it and talk about it and everything like that. Now, when they go up in space, and I don't know this answer, obviously, do they pay them to go up or do they get picked? Like when...
they don't pay them to go.
Okay, no, I don't know.
Some have to pay to go. Sometimes they do.
Yeah.
I'm guessing she did it. But yeah, some people get picked, some people pay. Like a lot of time when you see a civilian, these big celebrities, it's a publicity thing. So they probably paid for them. I'm guessing the lady who formerly worked for NASA and whatever, I doubt she paid. But some of these that they do, some people actually do pay to go up.
I would think Gail gets a pass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, she's considered a celebrity, so I think they all did.
Yeah, I think some people might get a pass and some people might. Imagine if he charges her when she comes home. By the way, on the desk, I left you an invoice for, going up in space 11 minutes. I got to charge you.
So you don't really have to pack to go 11 minutes in space, but you do when you go on a flight. And the TSA, once again, we're like, these are the craziest things that we've spotted in somebody's luggage. So there is an Instagram account that TSA has one, and they do share some of the most outrageous things that they have found at airports. They said it's full of unexpected finds. I mean, things that are not that odd, but still, magic 8 balls, even knives hidden in Darth Vader bears. So thankfully, TSA gets photos of a lot of these things that they find because some are almost so unbelievable. And they do list these. So some of their odd ones, this past years, they said, thankfully, the TSA did find this. It was throwing stars. They said razor sharp, they said, at the Baltimore Washington International Airport. They caught these weapons. Cash in a slow cooker. They said that $10K in cash probably doesn't belong in a slow cooker, but they were probably trying to hide it. And TSA found that. That was at the Boston airport, as I mentioned. Knives hidden in a Darth Vader bear. So they did. It was in Philly, and it was all like they were trying. It was a stuffed animal bear trying to hide the knives they were putting in. Wow. This is gross. A maggot-infested suitcase.
Ah!
Didn't we hear about this? And it was up.
I don't know.
It was actually in the plane, and people were seeing maggots like falling out of the overhead bins.
Had that story,
right? Of the overhead bins. Oh God! Could you imagine sitting there and having like your cocktail or your meal, and just all of a sudden maggots just drop on you?
Terrible.
Somebody said a snake in a hard drive. Passengers who wanted to make snakes on a plane more than just a movie tried to sneak it past TSA in Miami. Didn't get too far.
Weird.
They said optimistic travelers also try to get in a bazooka.
A bazooka?
A blade glove. They said think like Freddy Krueger kind of style. Even a harpoon past security. Yeah. So it's like, what do these people think? How do they think that they're going to get through with a bazooka?
I know one.
What about my dildo? There's something wrong with
you. You definitely made it. Did you make it through with your dildo?
I don't remember. To be honest with you. I don't remember. I think
you had to give that one up. You had a new one, didn't you?
I had to give that up. That's a little embarrassing. That's why the lady was like, "Step out of line, sir. What's your name?" I said, "My name is Dominic."
It's a fun gag. It's a fun gag. I've done to my husband. I tried to do it a second time, didn't work out, but the first time was fun. It's going to continue on though, so you can keep it going.
Those are great TikToks and stuff when you see that.
Great. So I told the first time was we got married in Vegas. Worked. Tied it to a bottle of water because they get flagged if there's liquid, right?
Okay.
And it worked. It was hilarious. We all saw it going.
How were the people at TSA? Were they?
They were laughing. Well, that lady, when she opened his bag, you could see she was like, "Oh my God!" You could tell it. She was just like, "Should I? Should I not? Should I?" And then we tried to do it again for his 40th in Costa Rica. I did the same thing, and this time it was even bigger. And I did the same thing. I tied it to a soda can, or I taped it. Did not flag him. On the way back, I was like, all right, well, let's get something. So I taped it to, I put 2 water bottles on the side of it, taped it. Didn't flag him. I was like, all right, TSA, not doing your job.
Wow, amazing. And you stopped the whole line.
By
the way,
TSA in Costa Rica not catching it?
Yeah, they did it. But even on the way there, they didn't either. So because we all let him go first. We all just sit and wait. Sit and wait. Because he didn't know. So I had to take it out of his bag before he opened up his carry-on in Costa because he would have seen it. So he didn't know the whole trip that we had it planned the first time.
And he's not after one time thinking like, "Oh, did you put a dildo on my luggage?"
I mean, he should start thinking that. Yeah.
I mean, he does know you.
He should.
Traveling
I tried doing it 3 times. So yeah, he got busted once.
That's a little embarrassing.
It is funny.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you're with a stranger,
good time, but he's a good sport. He's got a good sense of humor about it.
Of course, you have
he
to.
doesn't get mad.
I mean, it's a good sport. You'd just be, I'd be looking at you like, that's hers, and she wanted me to carry it through. I'm not upset about it, but maybe she talked to her about it. You say it real loud, Franny. I can't believe it. My God, can't you go away one weekend? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Those are the ways that you get involved with the program. We won't ask for a pizza today because it's Monday. We'll wait for later in the week. Our audience is so good because anytime we throw something out there, ends up happening, like just like that. But if you did anything fun over the weekend, like we just had a gentleman a little while ago thank us for Tortuga tickets. And we've had Panther tickets, people thank us. If you went to something that we made happen, let us know. We always appreciate you guys listening. And it's a sign of class that you guys pick up the phone or text us and say, hey, thank you, because we're happy to hear about that. We want you guys to be happy. That's why we want you to win $1,000. $1,000 started today. They are talking about doing one for company employees. I don't know if it's going to catch any legs.
Don't bring up those rumors.
It's going to be $11. But yeah, $1,000 for you guys. You take the keyword and you make it happen. And you win $1,000. Ladies and gentlemen, please, somebody do this and win. And I think you might think we're kidding when we say that bosses want you guys to win. They do. They really sincerely do. And they'll come to us like, oh, you have no winners. So let's do it, Real Radio. Come on. Take that G note. Maybe you can buy Dom something for his birthday if you don't know what to do with the money. It'd be nice. Was there anything on your birthday list that you got or didn't get?
Not really.
No?
Nope.
So there was no like gift that you were like, yeah, I really wanted that.
Nope.
Now, do you buy yourself a birthday present every year?
I don't think I did this year.
But usually
I have, yeah.
How about Christmas?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you should. I always do. To Greek from Greek. Oh my God, how'd you know? Because that thing with the plane situation on Friday, I'm going to start doing some things for myself going forward.
You go check your will again?
Randy laughs. She's like,
I was laughing at something else.
You're not funny, G.
Whatever. You're being a little rambunctious on a Monday, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to take away your
I was laughing at
present.
somebody goes, they don't ever find my dildo unless they use the full body scanner, according to a texter we have.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
That'd be brutal. Hey, we're going to have to ask you to step over to the side for a minute. Dom, you know what that's like.
Oh,
Oh, God. Oh, my God. What a Fruit Loop. But, yeah. Get the keyword and win $1,000, please. And because as soon as you guys win, I don't have to keep saying it. So that's the one thing. Once we get one, they sort of get off our back.
Not really.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Iron Man. Yes, that's who we're talking about. G-Man. Let's see. We also have Greek. Mike Budenholzer has been fired. This will make the Suns have 4 different coaches in 4 years.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if I said his name right. Sorry about that.
The Suns fell apart.
Okay.
Yeah, they had a bad year. They're supposedly they might trade Kevin Durant this summer, and Miami's one of the places he said he might want to go. So the Heat did make the playoffs, by the way. They're in the play-in game. They are the 10th seed. There has been no 10th seed that has won, so the Heat are going to try their best to win and continue on and play. And then if they do win, they would get the Cleveland Cavaliers because they were the best record in the East. So we'll see what happens with the Heaters. I believe they play Wednesday against Chicago. I think that's when, but they are in Chicago. They're not home. So it's going to be a little tougher. Did you see any Miami Heat Saturday night when you were walking around?
I mean, I was in the back area. I was on their practice arena, too.
That's cool. Mm-hmm. Now, where is that as opposed to the regular arena?
Well, I mean, it's to the left, kind of, but it's still inside the American Airlines, but it's their practice gym.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah, they have all the banners in there and all that type of stuff.
Yeah, because they always show that when they're doing like press conferences and they're talking to the players. I didn't realize it was in the same building.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day. We'll be back in a few minutes with a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Monday commute is looking good and up to speed along our Palm Beach roadways and expressways. Not seeing any major delays on 95, and the Florida Turnpike is accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rocket. Rocket is giving every home one address. Rocket.com, a single seamless home ownership platform to help you find, buy, sell, finance, even refinance your home. Everything you need, all under one roof. Visit Rocket.com, the new home for all things home ownership. Rocket, own the dream.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek. Rev up, baby, for the after party on Saturday, April 26th in Monroe's at Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies are there, and you'll enjoy yourself with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies all night long. It's April 26th. It's the after party of Barrett Jackson, and it's the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach with you. You'll feel like you have the keys to a beautiful car when you step into Monroe's at Palm Beach. April 26th. It is Rev up, baby. Get ready for the party. Be there. Monroe's at Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are at. Peace.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Spring has sprung and it's full tilt boogie time at GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool will be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-239-1749. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-239-1749. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-239-1749. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-239-1749, 800-239-1749, or biglou.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business.
Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your team and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
I love this song! I love nachos.
Loving everything? You might be buzzed.
You know what I'd love? A ride when it's time to head out.
If you see a buzz warning sign, call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Point!
Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down.
Ace!
You're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
At Robert Half, they found that 67% of companies want to increase contract talent. That's why their recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI work quickly to find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a beautiful afternoon. Lots of blue skies out there. Temperatures a degree or two warmer than yesterday, in the low 80s along the coastline, mid 80s inland. And then we are going to see a nice cool down overnight. Again, a degree or two warmer than what we woke up to this morning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Road trip? Let's go! But first, drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where we only pour premium Valvoline oil. No appointment needed. Save today at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll get you back on the road in no time.
The championship is back in the Bay for the first time in 40 years.
On the new limited podcast series, Dub Dynasty, we hear from head coach Steve Kerr on how Steph Curry almost never even joined the Warriors.
In fact, I thought we had a draft day deal to end up getting him to Phoenix.
For the entire behind-the-scenes story of Golden State's incredible 10-year run, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Dub Dynasty, and listen now.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Here on Radio.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Every day around 12 o'clock, somebody turns the thermostat down. It really becomes cold. It's just like, ooh, my God, Mingada. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for listening to 92.1 Real Radio, 101.7. We're going to get into a trifecta. Franny's got a couple interesting topics. Also, how long before you start a new job should you be able to call in sick? Or ask about a vacation. I mean, I don't think I called in for like the first 7 years.
What? Why? What is going on?
Oh, man.
No, it's just curious. You know, if somebody starts new,
Okay.
and somebody says, "Hey, I'm sick," or "I gotta leave," if something personal, yes, but you can't be calling in sick like every 3 days, dude. Come on. It's the Penthouse. What do you made? A paper mache on a Monday? Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's going on?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Thank God.
All right, the Panthers are playing the Rangers tonight. Let's go, Panthers. Let's get a W and bet that -1.5 goals as they take on the Rangers. They are home. They won Saturday night 3-2 over Buffalo. Hey, the Marlins won a series over the Nationals. They are 8-7 after 15 games. People are shocked. Yankee torpedo bats, what happened to them? Not much. All of a sudden, the Yankees are back to playing at their level. After the first 2 days, everybody was going crazy for the Yankees, but nobody said what I said. The Brewers' pitching sucks, and nobody even talked about that. So far. And the Dodgers lost 2 out of 3 over the weekend to the Cubs. Shows you money can't buy teams. So a lot of interesting going on in baseball. NBA playoffs kick off. They will start this week on Tuesday, and the Miami Heat will play a play-in game against Chicago. If they lose, it's time to pack their bag and go golfing. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Sheesh.
With you. 47142 started off with Real Radio. That's one of the ways that you can get in touch with us. But we have I Want So Bad to Play Your Money giveaway. I get an excess of 25 robocalls every day. It sucks because I've been playing since its inception. I block all unknown callers. What are the chances we can have the phone number that we'll be calling so we can make it a contact? Now, we're talking about, we're doing the $1,000 giveaway. And just started, kicked back off this morning at 9 o'clock. And the only thing that we've been told in the past is it could be a 513 area code.
Yeah, from Cincinnati.
I don't know if it's still the same, but that's something that we were told in the past.
I have no idea.
I know. So I am very sorry because we always say, and believe me, we get it. A lot of people don't like to answer phone calls. They don't know who it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we don't have the actual phone number itself. Maybe we can get it. I'm not sure.
We'll look into it.
We'll see what we can do.
Don will try to figure it out after the show. You got time. What are you doing? You figure it out. You get a phone call. We can ask. I'll ask one of our superiors. Believe it or not, we do have superiors. But I will ask them if they can help us out because we want to give you guys any advantage you can have where you can possibly win.
So people are discussing, and we've all been to a wedding before. I have one coming up in a little over a month. And there are some things that you may like, some things that you may not like about wedding. I think probably one thing that people don't like is the speeches, especially when they're too long.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes just like, all right.
So when's our next vacation?
Wrap it up. Who, mine?
No, I'm just wondering, when is this?
Oh, the wedding's here in Florida, though.
Oh, okay.
It's in West Palm Beach. So, and it's Memorial Day weekend, by the way, so I'm have to stay here on an actual long weekend for a wedding. I'm just kidding, but it's my sister-in-law.
I don't like when they break up.
That's not part of the wedding, though.
Well, I think
that's a marriage.
Yeah.
Actual part of the wedding itself.
Yeah, the speeches could suck because most people don't have good personalities, and I don't listen to them. Sometimes people don't like when they're on a Sunday.
Yeah.
During football season.
Or weekdays, because that's just so hard because of work.
Mm-hmm. Friday nights. But, they have them on Friday nights because they're least inexpensive. Which
same thing with Sunday and weekdays.
Yeah. So it's tough.
But somebody said these are thousands of comments came in asking people like, hey, what do you not like about weddings, right? They confess their least favorite thing about the wedding. And this could be from the bride to be, the groom, or people who just go as guests. Yeah, we talked about it. Some people said the cheesy bridesmaids, groomsmen entrances into the party. Said, please do not do these.
Interesting, yeah. All right.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? I think some can be fun. You've seen TikToks about it.
I mean, it's just tradition, so you just go with it.
Mm-hmm. This one, I hate when couples don't send thank you cards. I know it's petty, but if I take an evening off, buy a dress, travel to your wedding, spend $100 on a gift, a card would be nice.
I agree. Or at least a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Some sort of thank you. You should.
Yep. They said if you want to prescribe, expect things from your bridesmaids, new dress, hair, makeup, bachelorette trip, you should be fronting the cost or not expecting a gift at the wedding.
That's true.
Says, I won't contribute to your honeymoon. Because a lot of people do that. They have like the honeymoon things where you can donate on the website instead of a gift.
Yeah.
Says, I'm a single girl already going to your wedding. I'm not paying for your vacation. These are real people answering, what do you hate about weddings? If I don't know anyone, then please make sure I have a +1. Right, if you don't know anybody at the wedding.
That's a complaint a lot of people have because you hear a lot of people say who are having a wedding, they'll say, if you're seeing somebody, they'll say, oh, is it serious? So if you're going to a wedding, you want to bring somebody, here's a note. Say it is. Because when you say it's not that serious, you're like, well, then we're, by yourself. Mm-hmm. And a lot of people don't like to go anywhere alone. Mm-hmm. And if they put you at a table where it's all couples, that sucks too.
Yeah.
Because you're the only one.
Just put them at the singles table, right? They said not enough alcohol is bad. Not enough food is even worse. Once people get hungry, it's game over. Wow. It's true. I've seen weddings run out, especially if they do the buffet style.
Yeah.
I've been to one in particular I can think of that ran out of food for like the last group of people.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I've run out of food. That's bad.
They say, honestly, skip the wedding favors. I'm kind of with this one. They say most of them end up being tossed.
Yeah.
Unless it's something edible or useful.
Yeah.
They say, let's see, please don't do garter tossed. So weird and uncomfortable for the audience to be watching.
It's true. A lot of people say it's bad. And the parents are there, you know.
They said don't book your wedding on a holiday weekend. They said as long as there's food, dancing, open bar, and I'm allowed to use my phone, I'm happy. All right, whatever. Sitting next to strangers because they want us to get to know each other. They're like, no, please let me sit with my fiance and people I know.
Well, you should sit with your fiance. Yeah. I mean, come on.
Interesting, right? Like, why are they separating you guys?
Yeah, maybe they fight all the time.
That's weird. And they have, don't ever put the speeches before the food, somebody says. If there's anything you want to add to it, let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. What is the worst, you think, part of a wedding?
I think the speeches can be a pain in the ass, especially if the people are drinking, like, and they go on and on and on, you know, and then people start yelling in the audience, like, that's it, wrap it up, stuff like that. Trying to think of other stuff. Sometimes there are situations where if you go to church, they can be long. It's not something you hate, but you could be sitting there like an hour and change.
Well, especially if it's a Catholic wedding, right? Because you have full-on mass.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You don't want to leave because then you think you're going to go to heaven. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, God, if I bail on this, I'm not going to heaven. So that's something. And it doesn't seem like it's as required as it once was. Years ago, you went to the church and the wedding.
Oh, people now, they cut down their ceremony to like 5 minutes. They're like, all right, it's party.
Yeah.
Make it very quick because I know a lot of people are just like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really want to go through it. Yeah, so if you guys have anything that you want to let us know, text us or call us, things that you don't like about weddings. Dom, anything off the top of your head? Yeah, if you're single, if you're going as a one, they should try to put you with somebody you know. To put you at a table by yourself could suck, especially if you're with other couples, because they're talking and, you know, then you're by yourself and it's like, whatever. At my wedding, we had a thing where we announced what everybody gave. You know, we had like a thing. Joe and Pete, thank you for your gifts. We went through it like that. We had an under over, stuff like that, just to make it fun for everyone. 50-50 at your wedding.
50-50 raffle?
Yeah, 50-50 raffle. That's a good thing to do. I bet you people would like that because then they would feel like they're involved. Hey, we're going to have a 50-50, another way of us wanting to thank you for coming. And 50% of it's going to go to you, and then maybe 50% goes to us. It's better than nothing. Stop bitching. That's what I tell them. 50-50 at a wedding. You think that could be a trend?
Why not?
It'd be something different, right? And like as soon as you walk in, they come up to you. Oh, we have 50-50 going. Would you like to buy it? I think more people would do it than not. I think they would be like, yeah, I'll do it. 50-50. Who do you got, Dom?
I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you too. Let me ask you: didn't Leon win the Grand in Your Hand a couple years ago?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Maybe. I don't know.
I think he called up and said, "Hey, I just won it," and he's the one. I think he's the one that said it was a 5513 number. I don't remember, but I think that's how it was.
I'm not sure. We are going to ask management after the show. If they know if we can help you, and so people know, because like Franny said, a lot of people don't like to answer calls they're not familiar with. Numbers, excuse me.
Exactly. I probably get 10 a day that says possible scam and all that stuff. It's ridiculous, you know?
Oh, yeah, I feel like it's gotten worse.
Yeah. And I also yesterday or today, I got a voicemail. It said, we're just letting you know we're charging $1,400 and change for a new iPhone cell phone. Just making sure, letting you know. And so I called my bank, and they said no, it's because obviously I didn't order it.
Yeah.
And so I gave them the number, and they said we get these all the time. Don't worry about it. And I said, well, I'm calling you anyway, letting you know that
what's going on?
Not release any money. Yeah, they're not release any money. They said they get those all the time. People trying to scam people like that.
That sucks.
Greek, did you went to Boston College, correct?
Started there, yes, years ago.
Okay, right. Well, I didn't think you're still there.
Never graduated.
A couple weeks ago, did you read that there was North Carolina played Boston College in baseball?
I'm sorry, Evan, you broke up. There was what?
North Carolina played Boston College in baseball.
Okay.
And North Carolina pitcher was pitching a no-hitter.
Okay.
And it was the bottom of the ninth. It wasn't a perfect game because he did walk a man.
Okay.
Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, and the runner was on first. Well, the batter hit the ball, and the ball hit the runner as he was running. So that was the 3rd out.
Okay.
So they're all celebrating. The kid pitched a no-hitter.
It wasn't.
Well, they stopped. They said, no, it's not a no-hitter because the runner caused the out, so they gave the batter a hit.
Oh, wow.
And it ruined that guy's no-hitter. And it ruined that kid's no-hitter.
That sucks. I didn't know that rule. That's weird. That sucks.
Yeah, I didn't either. That's why they said this was the craziest thing, and it's in the books. And North Carolina hasn't thrown a no-hitter in probably 50 years, right?
I don't know. I'm not that familiar with the baseball, more football and basketball.
Right, yeah, but what I'm saying, I'm just letting you know that they haven't had a no-hitter in so many years. And so the week later, 3 pitchers on North Carolina combined for a no-hitter.
Oh, cool.
And it went through. It was kind of weird. It's like, serendipity or whatever it is, And so it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's a week later it happens when it didn't happen. That sucks though for that pitcher where the guy gets hit and when he came off, he probably thought he threw a no hitter, and then they say no, you got screwed. I would not be happy about that.
Yeah,
I'd be like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I never heard that rule before either, but that's what it is, a technicality. They said it's one of the strangest things in baseball you'll ever see.
Mm-hmm.
That for those type of rules,
Agree 100%. What else, buddy?
Oh, that's about it. You're going to have the zone today, and we're going to hear
Defo will be on, yes.
Guy out there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good deal.
Yep, Defo will be on.
Welcome back, Franny.
Thank you, Evan.
877-927-6969, number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Always a lot on the table with us. You guys can get involved. But also, Franny said things that you don't like at a wedding. Maybe there's something that you want to bring up, something that you said, man, this should be changed. Let us know if you have any thoughts. And if you had a chance to be on Big Brother, would you want to be on Big Brother or any reality show? Reality shows seem like they've dropped a little from where they were super, super big. But is there any thing like that you would want to possibly?
Man, I feel like they're still coming out with new ones these days. And I mean new series, not new seasons. I do.
Who's got a new one now? Alec Baldwin. He's got one.
Yes.
There's a couple here and there. I don't know. To me, it seems like they're not as popular, but like you said, there are still new ones that they're developing. And I guess people want to see them. That's what it comes down to. And if you're a big enough star, and Alec Baldwin, I got the impression that was his wife.
It is his wife.
No, who wanted to do the show.
Oh,
I don't think him so much.
Got it. So maybe they'll make a reality show for this. There's a new startup, and it's a startup in LA. They're launching the very first sperm racing league. And yes, I mean sperm. Yes, if you're a degenerate gambler and need something to bet on after the Masters, here's a fresh option. The newest sports you didn't have on your bingo card is sperm racing. They said they're launching its first league, and they claim it's no joke. It's no joke. They're going to live stream their first event
on
April 25th from the Hollywood Palladium Theater on Sunset Boulevard. Tickets to go see it in person do go on sale today.
What do you see in person?
So they built a microscopic racetrack so guys can go head-to-head and see who's got the fastest swimmers. The track mimics the dynamics of a woman's reproductive system.
Oh, my God.
Yep. They say the point is to bring attention to fertility and turn health into a competition because it's something you can train for just like any other sport. Quote, it's about making male fertility something people actually want to talk about, track, and improve. They say the new league will have everything other sports have, including press conferences, weigh-ins, play-by-play commentary, and, of course, betting. You'll be able to pick favorites and bet on winners. The first race will feature competitors from UCLA and USC. So a real cross-town rivalry, but they eventually hope to get celebrities involved that will doing it. I love people are like, I'm putting my life savings on Nick Cannon if he does it.
Tyreek Hill, he's already fast, and he's got the kids.
Yep.
Tyreek's got 10 kids. Oh, my God. And I think he's had 3 this year. And he's married. I mean, that's you want to talk about an open marriage. That's pretty open. That's pretty crazy. USC against UCLA. Ooh, Bruins against the Trojans. There's a little bit of a situation there.
Who's it? The Bruins against the Trojans. I'm gonna take the Bruins, right? Because Trojans will just like keep it. I'll keep it in there.
Yeah, we want the Bruins.
Yeah.
If we're gonna have to bet, we're gonna bet on anything. We'll bet on that. And Rory winning the Masters. That's what we'll go with at 6-1. I wonder if we can get that bet down today. Probably not. Probably not the Masters. And it's amazing that place. It's really not open a lot during the year, and just for members only, and they make enough money that whole week where it just crushes it. Dom, what'd you say the average was? 2,000 for people?
Yeah, from the video I saw, is people saying about 1,500 to 2,000.
That is so much cash.
I think they make that post I sent you. I think they make $250 every second, $1 million an hour.
Wow, $1 million an hour. I saw you hear all different numbers. Like I said, I saw a number 60 million for the year. Which is crazy. But, yeah, I mean, people can't get enough of the Masters when it is here. It's only once a year. And obviously the logo.
And that merch is different than the merch that you get at the clubhouse, too.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm. That's exclusive Masters merch, where if you actually go and play at Augusta, it's different. It's like a different logo and everything.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It's amazing, though. Whatever they're doing right.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, they're kicking ass. And they're making millions and millions of dollars. If you didn't see it yesterday, Rory did win. He completed the grand prize, so hats off to him. And he's been trying to do this for a long, long time, but he finally nailed it. He's one of the 6 golfers who has a championship in all 4 majors. It's not a long list. The last person to do it was years ago. Tiger ended up doing it. I think Tiger did it 15 years ago or maybe 20. Maybe it was 20 years ago.
I think it was 2003.
It was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Tiger was the last one to achieve it, and now Rory has done it. And now nobody could take that away from him, too, obviously. He was one of the favorites going in, like we said. He was set. I kept thinking Scotty was going to make some kind of a surge, and it just seemed like it, you know. But, you know, he had a couple bad shots every single day. He even said that. He just didn't play consistent. And it's hard. I mean, again, when you get out there, you got millions and millions of people watching you. I mean, that's got to be just unbelievable. A couple of those shots you see the pros make, like going to the woods and stuff. And, you know, I heard guys say, like, man, they're pros. You know, you never think that. But golf's that hard. I mean, you know what? Even they make mistakes. That one time I saw Scotty had the ball, what was it, Saturday?
Under a magnolia tree. So
Yeah.
he was sitting down waiting for a rules official.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was crazy. He was sitting there for a while. Then he got to, I guess he had a penalty shot, right? Or lost something. He moved it. And then he got it out there. And they kept showing him underneath and the branch and everything. He was right there. It was crazy. Yeah, and the crew that they have there working there, if a leaf falls in any part of the water, they get it out in 2 seconds with the nets. I mean, so they must have a staff of 1,000 there.
Oh, yeah. Last year a tree fell, and they had it cleaned up within like an hour, not even.
Really?
One of those big 100-foot Georgia pine trees.
Really? During the tournament?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't either. Did anybody get hurt?
No one got hurt, but they managed to clean it up within like an hour, that crew.
Wow. Whew, thank God nobody got hurt. A tree that size with a full crowd there. Whew. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Now you're going to get another opportunity for a new keyword from our boy Rover. So make it happen, please, and win $1,000. It is the keyword is $1,000. Who doesn't want cash? Cash is king, even when you're the queen. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah. Can't believe it. Woo!
Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
As one of the largest personal injury law firms in Florida, we know that insurance companies are looking to pay you the least amount they can. If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steinger Green and Finance. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve. 800-561-1111. Offices, West Palm Beach.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed. We're looking good for the afternoon commute. 95 at the Turnpike, both accident-free. In Jupiter, we do have that construction work, periodic lane closures. US 1 at Indiantown Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. It's time to bring people back into the hiring process. If posting jobs online and screening applicants is failing, turn to the experts. Express Employment Professionals. Go to ExpressPros.com to find the location near you. Express blends tech with local support. That's ExpressPros.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With GimmeTheVin.com's big cash giveaway, they're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. Whether you're selling your daily driver, pickup, SUV, or even a supercar, they want it. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant offer in minutes.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, it's a Greek. Are you interested in wealth management that is designed to protect and maintain and expand your financial portfolio? Trajan Wealth understands the importance of tactic investments and tailored insights for growth in line with your risk tolerance. If you're not sure about something, you talk to Trajan Wealth. Call them at 561-390-1000. Call them today to learn more about these strategies. They will design something for you and what you feel comfortable about. It is your money and it is your retirement. They want you to have a good retirement, and they also don't want you to feel comfortable in what you invest in. Call Trajan Wealth today. 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. They will figure out a plan for you, so when it comes time for you to retire, and it's never too early to start thinking about retirement, you'll be comfortable and ready and enjoy South Florida. Call them today. 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. Peace. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
All about the presets.
That is the best new feature. It's like a car radio right on the app. There's a list of what's trending. There's all the podcasts. I love it.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a beautiful afternoon. Lots of blue skies out there. Temperatures a degree or two warmer than yesterday, in the low 80s along the coastline, mid 80s inland. And then we are going to see a nice cool down overnight. Again, a degree or two warmer than what we woke up to this morning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Springfest is going on now at Lowe's, but it won't last long. Right now, get 5 bags of Stay Green Premium Color 2 cubic foot mulch for only $10. Valid through 4/16. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for tuning in. Just got another keyword from our boy, Rover. So make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody win this $1,000, please. I'm already tired of saying it. Come on, let's get a winner. Dominic's in the house.
What's the keyword, G-Man?
I have no clue. I wasn't in the session.
It's win.
Win.
You just said it like 3 times.
I
Win,
didn't
win,
know.
win.
I didn't
Come
know.
on.
I know. I was out on the couch warming up.
What else is new?
It's win. It was a break, Dominic. I can do whatever I want, bitch. Franny's here.
Hey. Hi.
So nice. The time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, let's start here where they say you've been warned. A Florida man shoots himself in a scheme to win over a coworker.
Oh my God.
Yeah, a Florida man was arrested after he reportedly shot himself outside of his workplace. According to Cocoa Police Department. They claim that they were called to a FedEx warehouse after receiving reports about a gunshot. Well, upon arrival, an officer said he found a FedEx employee identified as Alexander Leafort lying on a couch in the facility with a gunshot wound to his abdomen.
Wow.
According to police, Leafort reported being shot near his car in a parking lot by a man wearing a hoodie. Who fled after firing the shot at Leafort. Investigators said Leafort was taken to the hospital for his injury, and a search kicked off for this supposed shooter, right? So searches yielded a shell casing near his car, as well as a loaded firearm in the driver's side door. They said it should be noted that Leafort's vehicle had been parked in the furthest position of the parking lot at work, which put the vehicle almost out of view from surveillance videos. In addition, the parking lot appeared to be half empty, they said. But Leafort's vehicle was still the furthest from the main entrance. They're like, this is so suspicious. Nobody's here. Why is he parked so far away? Well, they said a few days later, officers spoke with him at the hospital, who claimed that the supposed shooter tried to take his wallet, but when Leafort tried to move forward, hit the top of the gun, the other man shot him. They kept on pressing for details. Pressing, because they're like, all right, this, it's kind of inconsistent, his details. And he started, they said it was giving conflicting details too. So officers brought up another case around the same time in which Leafort was accused of stalking a coworker, leaving notes on her vehicle, sending her unwanted text messages. In one, they said that it was a note that says, I know you're sleeping with him again. He's trash. You've been warned. Leafort was arrested in that stalking case. They said a month after the shooting happened, but forensics report that the bullet casing found at the scene did match his firearm. So they said they have probable cause to believe that Alexander Leafort intentionally discharged the the aforementioned firearm in his abdomen in an attempt to gather sympathy for this coworker.
It's crazy.
And had halted all communication with him after she accused him of harassing her. So that's what they came up with. Dude shot himself just to get the attention of her and then try to put on somebody else.
She's like he didn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just shot herself in the foot. Crazy.
So the abdomen?
Yeah, it's
I'm
dangerous.
Like, yeah. Pick somewhere else, right, to shoot. And then next up in your What the Florida, we have a crazy situation that happened with a dude who solicited a prostitute. Well, things took a really ugly turn. 33-year-old Dylan Lamb, down Monroe County, Key Largo, paid this Marie Tillman to perform sexual services after contacting her through a escort website.
Not allowed, G-man.
They said that Lamb told deputies that Tillman attempted to leave after he gave her $200 in the hotel room. And I guess she didn't finish what she was supposed to. So they said that Lamb.
Did he finish?
She said nope. That he used his body to block the door, but she started striking him. So he admitted he hit her once. She fell, became unconscious. That's when he ran to the bathroom, tried to calm down. He realized she wasn't breathing. He didn't know what to do. He freaked out. This guy used to, I will say, work as a kayak tour guide down in Key Largo.
He could still.
Well, it is the Keys. He panicked and he said towels and linens to clean up the room and then hid her body inside the closet underneath the water heater.
Oh, my God. This is crazy.
He packed the soiled linens.
Did he bring his kayak with him?
No. The victim's cell phone and other belongings in 3 separate trash bags, but left him in the room when he checked out. So
Nobody will notice.
No, right? It's like, what's the point of putting him in trash bags and not like just leaving him there? A cell phone, like this had bodily fluids, like gross stuff, like that you could get DNA from. So, according to deputies, when they found her, eventually they did find her. I'll tell you how. But anyways, they said that her injuries were not consistent to a single strike. When they found her body, partially clothed, 2 black eyes, swollen and lacerated lips, and other facial injuries that not one smack is going to do. Hotel staff said that, hey, we tried to move to another room during his stay, but he didn't want to communicate with us. And when he did, he was just doing it through a door closed.
Yeah.
He stayed in the room Sunday, and then he eventually switched rooms. They said after he checked out of the first room, that's when the housekeeping discovered the 3 bags, but didn't think anything of it. They saw how gross they were. They're like, ugh. Said heavily stained, blood, urine, feces. So they just tossed it.
Oh, God.
Yeah. They didn't mention the cell phone or anything like that. Yeah, so the housekeepers, they didn't notify the police because they probably find a lot of weird things in the keys.
Sure. Yeah.
So they just put him in a dumpster, which was emptied by the time police had arrived. So they said a separate guest stayed in the room with that woman's dead body in the closet, didn't even notice it. Online records do show that he was charged with homicide, kidnapping, false imprisonment. They don't really. They just said, thank God for these people, the cops, the sheriff's office for working around the closet, around the clock. She's found in the closet. But it's very interesting because it doesn't tell you exactly how they found it and what led to it. Because it goes from, this when I'm reading at least this Fox 13 report, it goes from him changing room, guests didn't even notice it. He destroyed evidence, this, and that. And it doesn't say who found it, what found it. Yeah, very, very odd. But they did, because the guy did get arrested.
Maybe after they found the bags, they started looking around more.
Well, they tossed the bags, and then the bags got put in a dumpster, and now they're gone. They said by the time the cops showed up, the bags weren't there. The dumpster had been emptied.
Maybe the cops asked them, like, you find anything?
And it was just inconsistent, or maybe he got a guilty conscience. I got to do a little bit more digging. And then finally here in your What the Florida, we got some Florida Elementary School students who wanted to have a good time. First responders were called to Orange County Elementary School after staff learned that one of the kids brought alcohol to the elementary school campus. Yep, this happened at Ridgewood Park Elementary School. 6 students had been assessed by paramedics. The students were released to their parents, who all refused hospital transport. They're like, no, we're good. We're just a little drunk. Orange County says its school resource officers were working with the school's admin. Of course, they said, we don't anticipate this will be a criminal situation. He's likely being handled by admin at the school itself. They said no other information is available. All they know is just one kid brought booze. 6 of them got drunk. And as I mentioned, they had to be assessed. But it looks like everybody will be okay as far as physically. That kid probably definitely getting suspended.
Oh, yeah, they're screwed there. But they're not going to jail.
And that is your What the Florida.
Great job there, Francis. So you know, in the state of Florida, if you offer somebody money for sex and they accept it without an invoice, it's not considered prostitution. Look it up. What do we have?
Do I believe you on that?
I don't know if I should. Don't.
We have Jorge on the phone.
Jorge, what's up, buddy?
Not too much, Greg. How's everyone doing?
We're doing good on a very cold Monday in the studio. Franny and I are freezing our asses. I'm freezing. It's cold.
There you go. Well, you can turn the AC up, can't you?
No, we can't fix it. Thermostat doesn't work.
No, I gotcha. Hey, do you hear anything about the hockey? You talk any hockey at all today?
No, just about the Panthers winning Saturday night. That's about it.
Right. Well, this is the first time that all of the original 6 are not making the playoffs.
Oh, really? Wow. That is amazing.
Oh, yeah. What was this with a rocket that went up with a bunch of pescatarians? What was that all about?
It was something Bezos had going on today. 6 women went up in space. I think it was for 11 minutes, but it was very successful.
They're in orbit, 11 minutes.
It came down, and nobody was any issues, and it's something they wanted to do. Bezos took care of it.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Nice guy, huh?
Yeah, his future wife was on there.
Oh, yeah. His future wife's on there?
Well, they're engaged now.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Who's he engaged to?
Some chick, Sanchez.
Lauren Sanchez.
Yeah, a little bit fake. You could probably place her in Boca. Nobody would notice. But, she's got the fake lips, the fake rack, the whole thing.
I gotcha.
But he's happy, so
like
stop.
Mark Sanchez.
Mark Sanchez actually might be a little better looking, to be honest with you. 3 a.m. before it's a kills, it might be a toss-up. She seems like she's a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. A little high maintenance.
Yeah. Oh, high maintenance?
Yeah.
Is she a looker?
I mean, some people might say yes. Some people might say no.
I know. See, Greg said, if I'm being honest, because normally you always say that she's hot. And now when somebody asks, you're like, "Ooh, I don't know."
I don't know. I've seen her last couple times.
And now, okay, because I've heard you say multiple times that you think she's hot.
Yeah, I thought she was, but lately I've been seeing her. She doesn't look that great.
Okay.
Maybe because she's next to him.
Yeah. Most of those Spanish girls do look hot, buddy.
Do what?
I say most of the Spanish girls are hot, except for the heavy ones.
I think they're all pretty in their own way.
Oh, man.
We don't judge here. We look beyond looks and just personalities here. You know it, Jorge. You know what we're about.
You do, G?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there's somebody for somebody. Remember that.
Oh, yeah. And somebody else, too.
Yeah, and somebody else, too. You're right. All right, you're the best. Don't ever change.
I won't, buddy. We're in the same clothes.
All right. Yes. Peace. You have somebody else there, Fruit Loop?
Yes, Fruit Loop. I have Mike from Green Acres on the phone.
What is up, Mike?
Greg, welcome back, Franny.
What's up, Mike?
Yo.
Hey, I might have good news, but I gotta keep it quiet for the next few days. But by the way, anyway, back in the day, my dad, when he was caddying, he caddied for Gene Sarazen, one of the Masters winners.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was pretty impressive.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not, the name doesn't ring a bell to me, but I'm not a big golf guy. But that's fantastic.
Yeah, he's been, gone a number of years now. But anyway, so I might have had my biggest hit. I'm not sure if I did read it right, but in the lottery. So we'll have to see in the next few days.
Oh, I hope so.
Because it's not a big. It's not going to get me to Tallahassee, but it'll get me to the lottery office anyway.
Well, if you had the ticket, why you can't see if you won or not?
I play for 5 days. That's the problem, and I don't want to go into the lottery office and cash out if it is the win, and then have to wait another. Who knows? I might hit today. I might hit tomorrow. I might hit Thursday. So I'm going to wait it out.
But did your numbers come out already?
I played I played the pick 5, which is very hard to, get anything out of it.
Yeah.
and I had all 5 numbers, but I didn't have it in the order that it came in.
Oh, I don't know the rules of the Pick 5. Does it matter?
Yeah, you can play double numbers, triple numbers, or you can play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it comes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straight box. I think you should pay a little bit of money.
All right, well, I hope you won. If you have any problems with the ticket or you don't want to give it in, meet us at the station. We'll bring it for you. And
Gio will claim it for you.
Dom will claim it for you. He's a trustworthy figure. You can win.
I'll trust Dom and Franny. You know, I don't know about you, Greek, but
hey, not offended. You know what? Not offended, not bothered, not surprised.
Greg. Greg. By the way, again, I'm sorry. With this, by the way, it sounds like Jorge. Back in 2009, when I went to the Honda Classic, I got Rory's autograph.
Oh, cool.
I was so happy yesterday. So happy. I'm sure everybody else was.
Yeah, a lot of people seemed like they were rooting for him. The crowd was. Obviously, if you follow golf, he's been doing it for a long, long time. You don't really hear anything negative about him. So hats off to him and what he achieved.
And he's a Jupiter boy, which is good.
Yeah, he's local, so you could bump into him at Monroe's. You never know.
You never know. It could be anywhere. I could bump into him at Tiger's place or, who knows?
Well, I hope you win your prize, buddy. I hope you win your money.
I will let you know.
All right, keep in touch.
Will do.
Peace. What do you got next there, Dumpster?
I have Toot that has an answer for Mike.
Toot, 3 calls in one day? Are
he
you
has an
kidding
answer
me?
for Mike, though. That's the only reason why.
Toot, what's up? Toot.
Oh.
You're talking to Siri or are you talking to?
Toot, you there?
Yeah, hey, it doesn't matter what the number configuration came in.
Yeah.
As long as they came in, he's a winner.
Oh, wow, okay. What does Pick 5 usually pay? Do you know?
Last time we got it, it was 45.
45,000.
Yeah, after taxes, it was like 36.
Well, that's amazing. Well, if you're listening, buddy, Toot's got some good news. 45,000, Ming. That'll put a nice cherry on your hot fudge sundae. Nice.
Yup, sir.
All right, thanks, Toot, for the update.
Hey, go ahead, Mike. Go cash it in, buddy.
Wow, that's awesome. 45,000. All 5 numbers. Woo, doggy. Wait a minute. 877-927-6969. He deserves it. He plays all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So
he does.
He really does for years. And there's people, if anybody's ever played the lottery, you see people in line a lot of times, and they got the card and all the different ones. You get behind them, it sucks, obviously, because you got to wait. But somebody like him, he has contributed a lot. So if he had a nice win like 45,000, Mike, congratulations. If you want to give us any money, we will accept it. We appreciate it for entertaining over these years. We give Franny the biggest piece because, that's his favorite. Then Dominic, and then me last. So we go by Mike's favorites, and he said Franny and Dom were his favorites.
He didn't say that. He said he trusts us.
Well, that's favorites.
That's
trust.
what he said. Trust.
Whatever. I mean, favorites, trust. Who cares? 877-927-6969. $1,000, baby. We still haven't got one, and it started off today. All the stations have it, but we don't care about the other stations. We care about Real Radio, and we care about you guys winning $1,000. So try to make it happen at Real Radio. Dom, after all the events you went to over the last month, 4 big ones, what was your favorite? In order.
I'm going to have to say Ultra.
Ultra, really?
Yep. Just because it's always just such a great time down there.
Wow. I'm surprised Ultra is over UFC.
Mm-hmm. Well, this UFC, it was just a normal one for me. It wasn't like I was in Vegas or the Sphere.
That Sphere probably was just, that was the ultimate.
Mm-hmm. It felt kind of just like a normal event for me, whereas when I went to the Sphere, it was done up,
And what do you think had the best entertainment of all the events you went to?
Oh, I'd probably say Live.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
A couple of my friends said you needed a neck brace.
Yeah.
They said it was just crazy. They thought they had them busted. There might have been some pros there besides the ones on the course.
Probably.
I'm definitely going next year. Yeah, I heard that from a bunch of people. Nobody talked about the golf. Nobody talked about it. The people I talked to, but everybody was like, oh, my God. My buddy was talking about this one girl had like an unbelievable bikini on. I don't know if you saw her. And he said she was bopping around in one of the stands. I said, really? A bikini at a golf course? But I guess you can. They're not going to say anything to you. Hey, put more clothes on. No, I don't think they're saying that. You could call us or text us and get involved with the show. Big Brother, Mickey Rourke got kicked off. Would you want to be on Big Brother? Or who would you want to see maybe on Big Brother?
On Celebrity Big Brother?
Yeah. Let us know about that. See what you think about that. Rory won. Were you happy for him? Were you cheering for him? Did you have any money on him? Because a lot of people did bet on him. He was the second favorite out of everybody. Did you think he was going to win going into Sunday?
I thought he might finish. I thought a good chance he would do it.
Yeah.
I thought it would be either him or Bryson.
Now, when Liv plays, he's not involved with that, right?
Rory? No.
Oh, he was the one that was very vocal
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
about the league. He was upset when people from PGA went over there.
Yeah. Do you think the Masters wanted Rory to win over?
Oh yeah, it was all the stories was PJ versus Liv Sunday. PJ versus Liv. That's all the stories.
Yeah.
Now let me ask you, Dom, because you play golf. I noticed when I was getting off the exit to go to St. Augustine's Buc-ee's. It's considered theirs. There is a golf world. Have you heard about that? It's like a whole community kind of thing. Golf World International.
Nope, I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, and it was kind of a big deal. It was and I think, the Buc-ee's too. Everybody wants to stop at one of those, but it was a very busy exit, and I think it was international something. I got to look it up, but yeah, it looked like we didn't drive through it, but there was this big entrance, and then the sign said Golf World International or something, and I was curious to what that was.
It must be near TPC Sawgrass, where they had the event 2 weeks ago.
Maybe. But
Up there in Jacksonville kind of area.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's probably some big superstore, just like PGA Superstore, but even bigger.
Well, I don't know if it's, no, I mean, it looked like a place to hang out. Like it looked like a resort kind of thing. Yeah, is what it looked like. That whole exit, because they had that, and then they had the Buc-ee's, and then they had a big Bass Pro shop there too. But I did see, I mean, it looked like this big grand entrance to get into a neighborhood, almost, I mean, even bigger than what you would see for PGA National. So I was curious if you knew what that was.
I know you said something about, well, there's two things this weekend with one of the amateurs.
Yeah, one guy got in trouble for, he had to take a leak while he was playing. An amateur got, And
he went on the course?
He went in the creek.
Oh, God. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's terrible.
So I said it wrong. I just looked it up because I put St. Augustine, Florida. It's World Golf Village. And they said it's golf-focused community, 2 championship golf courses, the King and Bear and Slammer and Squire. It also featured the World Golf Hall of Fame, the Renaissance Resort, and other attractions. Oh, and I did notice that when we were pulling in, there was like a Caddy Shack, restaurant or something in there. Cool. Yeah, so, okay. I was just curious because I know that you're into golf, if you knew what that was before I looked it up myself.
What a bad move by that kid.
Oh, yeah, they're saying there's a chance he won't get invited for the next year or in the future.
I mean, he goes to the bathroom in the creek.
Well, not even just at Augusta National. I mean, that's like the one that's very uptight.
And he got interviewed afterwards, and he was like, yeah, I'd probably do it again if it happened.
Oh,
just
God.
Straight up, just like, yeah, I'd do it again. Like, oh, come on, dude. You can't even, apologize or anything.
And I know there was one amateur's girlfriend who got a lot of attention.
I didn't see that. But...
Yeah, she was a blonde. And,
I was going to say they all have hot wives.
Yeah. Well, this is just an amateur.
Okay.
And they get invited. What do they invite? 6 amateurs every year?
Yeah, I think it was 5 or 6 this year.
Yeah. But the guy going to that's a terrible move. And what do you think? You're not going to get caught and in the creek? That's terrible.
Oh, and there's cameras everywhere, and of course he got caught, and yep, they were thinking he's going to get repercussions for it.
Oh, I'm sure. He might even get a fine.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. Maybe the Masters finds him.
Or just not invited back.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just as bad.
Oh, that's terrible. What the hell was he thinking? Man, that was a bad move. Good. And he got caught. I can only imagine when they came up to him. Imagine his handlers, or that might have even hurt him with future sponsors.
Mm-hmm.
Because they look at Masters like, you know what? Ooh, you don't go near that. I mean, you're going to go to bathroom on the grounds? Not a good move, buddy. Get your head out of your ass. Not a great move. It is the Penthouse.
I do have sorry, Jamie, before. Somebody wants to know, Dom, if you can help them out with the 1 o'clock keyword.
The 1 o'clock keyword is win. W-I-N. Win.
Right. There you go. Go in, enter it, realradio921.com.
Yeah, come on, you guys and girls. Win this prize. It'll be so important to Francis and Dominic and myself. It'll be 100 emails we don't have to get. Now I don't have to write back. And now I can't write back cool. Can't write case. And I have to write the whole word. I mean, that's a lot of pressure on me. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for choosing us. We'll be back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far. If
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Drive times on a 95 up to speed. Looking good on the afternoon commute. No major delays if you're traveling the Turnpike. Make sure that you slow down for bicycles. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag. You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. Like the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with a JBC, 4-piece nugs, fries, and a small soft drink. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon, all the time. Duh. For the best deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Got a classic hot rod or resto mod? GimmeTheVin.com wants it. Just go to gmtvcc.com. Get an offer in minutes. GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with their big cash giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 40-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term life insurance may only cost you about $100 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-239-1749. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Providers help thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-239-1749. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-239-1749. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. For affordable term life insurance, call 800-239-1749. 800-239-1749 or biglou.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Thinking about selling your business? Ready to move on to the next chapter of your life? Even in times of economic uncertainty, now may be one of the best times to make your move. At Transworld Business Advisors, we've helped thousands of business owners successfully sell in every kind of market for over 40 years. Why now? Because buyers are still buying. Capital is still flowing, and strong, profitable businesses like yours are in demand now more than ever. Whether you're ready to retire, pivot, or just explore your options, the right time is when you're ready, and we're here to help. All calls are completely confidential, and there's no obligation. Call Transworld Business Advisors today at 833-SELL-FLA. That's 833-735-5352. Or visit tworld.com/Florida to start your journey to selling. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals for good people.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Morning, Paula.
Morning, Ron.
Another day in Adminville, am I right?
What are you working on? Oh!
You okay?
Your tabs. You have so many open.
Yeah, gotta order lunch for the big client meeting. With great responsibility comes tabs.
I can help. Close all those tabs and open just one, easycater.com. Online ordering from local restaurants, plus tools to save time, stay on budget, track expenses.
One tab to rule them all.
EasyCater, the smarter way to order food for work. Order now at easycater.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a beautiful afternoon. Lots of blue skies out there. Temperatures a degree or two warmer than yesterday, in the low 80s along the coastline, mid 80s inland. And then we are going to see a nice cool down overnight. Again, a degree or two warmer than what we woke up to this morning.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. It's time to bring people back into the hiring process. If posting jobs online and screening applicants is failing, turn to the experts. Express Employment Professionals. Go to ExpressPros.com to find the location near you. Express blends tech with local support. That's ExpressPros.com.
The championship is back in the Bay for the first time in 40 years.
On the new limited podcast series, Dub Dynasty, we hear from head coach Steve Kerr on how Steph Curry almost never even joined the Warriors.
In fact, I thought we had a draft day deal to end up getting him to Phoenix.
For the entire behind-the-scenes story of Golden State's incredible 10-year run, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Dub Dynasty, and listen now.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. You get a chance to get a new keyword every hour for your chance to win $1,000. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try to make this happen today, this week, whatever. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And, of course, Francis is here.
Oh, what's going on?
And it is time for Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
And the Panthers got a W on Saturday night against Buffalo. And tonight, they got the Rangers. So let's go Panthers. They qualified for the playoffs. Maybe we'll get hot for the playoffs. You're going to hear them on Real Radio. And hopefully we'll get back to the Stanley Cup for the third year in a row. NBA playoffs are set, and the Miami Heat are in. They're number 10. They have a play-in game Wednesday night, I believe, against Chicago. Hopefully the Heat can get a W. But even if they win, they got a tough path because they will play Cleveland, who had the best record in the East. And this is some interesting news over the weekend. The quarterback for Tennessee was getting paid $2.1 million. And he went to Tennessee and he said, I want a raise. I want $4 million. And finally, some school stood up because usually they pay. And they said, you know what? See you later. That's what has to happen in college sports. Not that these kids should not get paid, but when they come back after you have a deal and they want more money, most schools buckle and they get the money from, their boosters and different places, NIL. Well, Tennessee said no. And this kid, Josh Tate, isn't bad. He's a pretty good quarterback. And, I guess he just felt, hey, I'm worth more money. I wanted $4 million, but the program came out and said, nope, we're not giving it to you.
Well, I did see that the Vols, it's Nico is his name, is the starting quarterback. And that's what happened. And so they did. They told, I'm not even going to try to pronounce his last name, but the coach told reporters that, hey, no one is bigger than the program.
That's great. Yeah, that's a message that should be there.
So now he's in the portal.
He'll get picked up. Hopefully he doesn't get picked up for $4 million by somebody. He's a good quarterback. He's not a great quarterback. He also can scramble. Got a strong arm. But yeah, he wanted the $4 million. And again, it's not even football season. This is what the coaches in college and pro and the football are bitching about, where they got to deal with this every day.
Well, and they're acting like too big for their britches. They said this kid too. Like they said that he, that was kind of the tipping point Friday morning where he was a no-show for practice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not coming
during the contract discussion.
Well, they look at it like they're NFL players, where they're going to hold out. Yeah, and they were like, "Hey, know what? We're not going to deal with this."
This program's been around here for a long time. There's other great players out there, so
yeah, it's good news. I mean, it is. It's good news for Tennessee. Now we'll see what kind of year they have and who they get. But if somebody else picks him up and gives him his demand, that's sort of going to suck. But I think the colleges have to band together because this is going to get worse and worse. And the amount's going to go up higher and higher for these kids. And at some point, they're not even going to care about playing. They're just going to be caring about, like, hey, it doesn't matter. I'll get my payday and I'll move on. And a lot of these kids, even this year or last year, they look at it like, I'm not going to make the pros. I'm good, but I'm not good enough to play on Sunday, so I might as well get my money while I can. And that's what ends up happening. But hats off to Tennessee and the coach, who did obviously say, you know what, you're not bigger than the team, and announced it. So I'm pretty surprised. I really am that somebody took a stand against that. Again, he's an okay quarterback, good at best. He's not unbelievable. We're going to win the Heisman next year or something like that. But they put their foot down.
Good.
No, it is good. We'll see what happens, though. Hopefully the kid doesn't have the last laugh and go someplace else for like $4 million. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. Do you have a call back?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you had one. Oh, you don't want to play that one?
Oh, you want me to play that one? Oh, okay.
No, I don't know. You were showing me one. I'm like, I don't know.
All right, let me get that ready. I didn't think you wanted it, but okay.
No, don't worry about it. Don't play it. Don't play it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We need.
No. It's coming now.
I'm confused. What's happening?
I was in the studio trying to warm up,
and
I made like I was caring about Dominic's life and what was going on, but I was just freezing. So what ended up happening was he played me a call back by one of our callers, and it was a topic that you mentioned about some race that they're doing. So Dominic,
the sperm race.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he had the call back, and he's going to play it for us as soon as he downloads us and give it to the audience. It wasn't a bad callback. Wasn't a bad one. It was something that he put a lot of time in, this individual. And I'm always impressed. I don't know, maybe it doesn't work or maybe he is working. Hopefully he's not a surgeon. He's doing an operation when he does these callbacks because he gives us a lot of them. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Who do you got, Tom?
Hey, Franny, I just wanted to give you some context about that.
Oh, wait, that's not it. I don't know why you loaded in the wrong one. Hold on. Talk amongst yourself for 1 sec, G-Man.
Don't worry about it. It's not important. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Saturday Night Live had another live show, and they went after Tiger a little. They commented on Tiger's dating situation. I think a lot of people look at it as it's a knock, but it is a compliment way where they look at you and they feel they're going to put you in one of their skits. As long as you realize it's good fun, and that's what it is.
And that's what you should do. People get mad. If you watch White Lotus this season, there is, her name was Amy Lou Woods, and she was parodied on SNL in a sketch. And she said that, they called it, they were doing a political sketch, like a thing. They called it the White POTUS, sort of Lotus. And they saw one of the cast members spoofing this British actress. And she has a very distinct look because she's got some pretty big front teeth.
Yes.
She's got a very distinct, and she was not happy about it.
No.
Nope. She didn't find things. She found it very unfunny and spoke about it on Instagram to the fact where they came back and apologized for it.
Which is shocking.
It is because
that's
the
not
comedy, a lot of people make fun of everybody. I mean, there was a couple characters they were making fun of on there.
I'm surprised because that's not their MO, Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
They make fun of themselves, obviously. They make fun of, cast members on their show and everybody else who in the minute of that week, sort of they know like, okay, we're going to bring this up or something that's hot, a movie, a show, whatever. Yeah, but she went, she was not happy about it. I'm surprised they did apologize because Michaels, who runs everything, be like, man, we'll be apologizing every week to everybody.
They would.
Every time they do a skit, most people are not happy about it, the way it comes off. It's funny. It's a little true, but it's humor, and that's what you have to realize. I'm sure Trump's not happy the way he's portrayed on that for years, but I don't think they're going to apologize to him.
He's not. He said it.
There's somebody who was doing Trump for a long time. Alec Baldwin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did it for a long time. And then they have obviously somebody new that's doing it. But Trump's going to be in Saturday Night Live for years, just like he's on every comedian skit.
But any president or huge political figure we have that they mock him.
Yeah. Him, I feel more. The 3 at night, the late nights, it's like every night they do something with him. To me, it seems like more, but I could be wrong. I mean, maybe it's more because of social media now and you see it all over the place. But it does seem like a lot more now than it ever was. You can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything on your mind? Also, Rory, what did you think of him winning? Were you happy? It seemed like most people were rooting for him and hoping that he did win. I know I was. I'm not a big golf fan. If it's on, it's on. I'll check it out like the Masters. But I think most people were rooting for him. And he ended up almost blowing it. But he ended up winning, which was good. I think that would have been very hard for him mentally to come back from if he blew that. Now, Rose, I heard this morning, that's the second time he's lost the Masters in a playoff.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's unbelievable. And I learned a lot about golf this weekend. I really did, just paying attention. Like, I didn't realize that the playoff was you repeat the last hole.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yep. I didn't know what hole they did, but I didn't know about that, obviously. There's a couple things that I didn't know. I didn't know that the leaders play against each other, on the day.
The last matchup.
Yeah, that's intense. Now, would you rather play with the guy next to you, or would you rather get the score?
I'd rather play without the guy next to me just because I think I could focus more on my own game.
I think it's more pressure. Mm-hmm. When you're playing the guy next to you, because if he hits, say, 3 or whatever, you go, man, I got to do this. Whereas before, you just look at a leaderboard or somebody tells you on your team. Rory did not say anything about, his comments about him talking, but DeChambeau spoke a lot, it seemed, to a lot of people.
Yeah, right after he said that, they didn't say one word to each other the whole time.
Yeah, now I don't know how they are beforehand, if they're friendly or not. But he said, he didn't say anything to him.
It's still the live versus PGA type of thing right there. So
it could be. It could be something like that went on. I don't know how they were beforehand, is what I'm saying. Rory could come back and be like, well, I knew he was going to screw the prince, so I wasn't really talking to him. But I think there's more pressure when you're right next to the guy. Now, when you play golf with somebody, you play right next to him, right? Mm-hmm. Do you feel more pressure?
Of course, because it's the moment right there, and they're watching you and everything.
So would you, based on that, would you rather always go second or lead?
It matters because usually there's honors in golf. So if whoever won the hole before, they go first then.
Oh, wow. So it flips?
Mm-hmm. So it matters who won. Whoever's winning at the moment usually goes first.
Huh. You could use that in the bedroom. 877-927-6969. Hey, it's my ups.
Also, if I was playing there, I would want one of the earlier tee times than the later ones, because those later ones, then it starts getting dark and you can't see the green as good. That's one of the things they've always said, is that they should play a little earlier for those later matches, because once it gets towards 6 o'clock and you have all those big trees blocking the sun, you can't read the green. It's just so hard at Augusta.
Now, they probably won't because of tradition, right? They always probably start at the same time, everything like that.
They try to. I think 1 year they had a weather incident, so they had to kind of fast pace it up. But
yeah, they also said that, what the hell was it? Oh, there was something else they were saying about the wind being a little brutal. That's nothing to do with the times, but obviously they said Monday, I think.
No, the time did have to do with the wind because they said the mornings were less wind, and then as it got later in the day, the wind picked up.
Yeah, it was Friday they were talking about it. When Rory didn't have he had a good day, but not his great day. His best day was Saturday, obviously, and then Sunday was men's and men's. When you really look. He won, but wasn't really a great day for him as far as all his mishaps and everything that happened. But again, Masters behind us. Next big sporting event will be the Kentucky Derby. UFC was this weekend down in Miami. Of course, Dom was in the house. He's at every big event. Now, you're going to try to get press passes with the Dolphins?
I don't know, maybe. Could.
Have you ever? Do you do
no,
that?
I haven't tried it.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see where they put you.
I don't know, just because of the iHeart Miami, it's kind of hard.
You should try to get a press pass for the new sperm racing league. See if you can get in there and tell us all about it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Up close and personal. Maybe you can give us a little bit of some news.
Little G's up right now, ready to go.
So they do. I did post a video, if you don't know what we're talking about, realradio921.com. Go to the Penthouse blog. You can see it's an LA startup, and they actually have an official time. They're doing it's going to be at the Palladium. They're doing it April 25th. So you can see what we're talking about. So we've heard the term midlife crisis. They say, obviously, things have changed a bit as far as what's considered midlife, what we're looking into. It was always like, oh, look, he got a red convertible or a motorcycle and a younger woman. Be like, that guy's going through a midlife crisis.
Yeah.
We've heard that. But women can go through midlife crisis, too. So, yeah, they said it used to be really easy to spot it. Purchase a new sports car. Get a much younger girlfriend. Or maybe a whole plastic surgery makeover. Those were definitely tip-offs of someone who was on the brink, right? Well, people are still, definitely doing that kind of stuff. The signs of this new breakdown in your 40s look a little different today.
Okay.
And that's what they're still considering when people hit midlife. So for starters, those in that age group won't admit that they're even having one. According to a recent study, 81% of millennials claim they can't afford a midlife crisis, and more than half say they don't have time for one either. You're
Too
still
busy.
working. You're still doing things. Can't afford it. I got to work. I don't have time to think about a midlife crisis because I'm at that age. I'm not there. I'm not there yet having a midlife crisis. They said the thing is, that doesn't stop the nagging feeling of youth slipping away. It just means the older millennials are experiencing it, are coping with it in different ways. So they said, these are the top signs of modern midlife crisis. I'm in that age bracket. High intensity pursuits. I did this. Fitness buff thrill seekers are behind this one. Marathons, rock climbing, tough mudder, Spartan races, some other extreme activities. Yeah, I did those. I know even getting into my 40s, like I started doing in my late 30s, but I was like, this is my goal is to do a few of these beforehand and do the beast and stuff. So, yep, ding, ding, ding. Becoming an internet warrior. No, it's not really me, but it starts with a necessarily savage comment left on someone's social media post, but evolves into long rants of venting their frustrations online. We do know some of those, right? Ice baths. Celebs like Kate Blanchett, Jennifer Aniston, poorly swear by them. But as someone subtly embraces plunging into a vat of Arctic temperature on a daily, it could be a sign they're trying to numb something deeper. I've never done the ice bath thing.
Oh, no, me
I've
either.
never done it.
I mean, I can only imagine stepping into that. Oh!
Yeah, well, people do sauna, ice baths. Sauna, like it's a thing that they do after the gym, and they say it's supposed to help with muscle recovery. Divorce memoirs. Bookstores are full of new ones, and the genre is booming. So either readers are looking for literary escapism, or they're searching for an instruction manual.
Oh, there's more divorces than ever.
Getting a little too into streetwear. I got to throw out my heels. I've got like 50 million Nikes. I even bought 2 more pairs when I was in Savannah. Rocking a pair of sneakers is one thing, but swapping a go-to style for wardrobe, this is different. They say full of graphic tees and oversized hoodies and sweatpants may be a red flag.
Yeah, it might be a little.
I ain't going through it. Psychedelic retreats. Yes, I know people who do this. Finding yourself today often involves losing yourself first in substances like ayahuasca tea, to hallucinogen like mushrooms.
Like the Joshua Tree?
And those who've done it can't wait to share how a shaman changed their life. I know a girl who was like, "Oh, we eat this, and it's so smug, so disgusted by it." And now she's totally done 360. She's like, now she's just this big old hippie, and it just happened in a matter of years, like 2 years. Yeah, and she does ayahuasca retreats. Yeah, so that's one of her things.
Is the person in her life into the same stuff? Or is she married to somebody who's into that?
She's, somebody who is, yes.
Yeah, so
but it happens.
That helps.
It does happen. Let's see. So psychedelic retreats, and they said a sudden overinvestment in astrology. There's nothing wrong with reading your horoscope, but if someone blames Mercury retrograde for their problems or trades their therapist for tarot card readers, a midlife crisis might be behind it.
On Friday night, I was at a place, and this girl was talking about, I don't know if it was a full moon or a blue moon, and she kept saying, "Oh my God, all the crazies are out." And I was thinking, I said, Franny always says when there's a full moon,
I'm not the only one who says it. I've heard people say it.
Well, you're the only one who's ever said that I paid attention to. But it was either a blue moon or a full moon, something Friday night. And she said, "Man, the crazies are out tonight." So I don't know. I mean, some people believe it, and they say, "Hey, it's definitely true." But everybody's got their own thought process where full moons affects people's personalities and their actions. To me, it probably means they have a couple more drinks and they're acting like a little bit of a crazy person. But they blame it on the full moon. Hey, it's a full moon tonight. Come on. But everybody's different.
Everybody is different. 47142 started off with Real Radio. PSA, like Franny said before, ladies, get your mammogram when you're supposed to. The temporary discomfort is better than not catching something serious early. Get the ladies checked. I'm on the way to my appointment now. That's from Sarah B. Then we have...
From Greek? What?
Then we have these college kids need to know. Yeah, you guys need to get your prostate checked. We got to get our boobs. These college kids need to know they're not Danny Marino. They're not Joe Montana. They're not anybody yet from them to expect that much money. You might as well take your foot out your ass and start learning how to kick rocks. All right, talking about these college kids. Then we have the guys that played in the playoff. They said Rose was done almost an hour before Rory. So who's winning at the beginning of the round means nothing.
Mm-hmm.
According to our text line, 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
Well, all the scores obviously are not done until everybody's complete. Because you never know. Somebody could have an 18th hole and have 7 shots. Like Rory hit it in the brook, right? I think on 15 or 16, something like that. So you never know until it's the end. But when you see people done, if you're not a big golf fan, then you think like, well, the person's finished. That's it. He can't catch up. Well, the people in front of you could, screw the pooch.
Yeah, I think Rory on the first hole yesterday hit a double bogey, and everyone's just like, and then he ended up winning.
Yeah, and that's what he said. He said he was extremely, extremely nervous. And that's when DeChambeau, I guess, went into the lead or was very close to catch him because I think they started 3 back. He started 3 back at 12, minus 12.
2 back. And then Bryson had to lead at the 3rd hole, and then it fell down from there.
Yeah, he really played bad from 6 or 7 for 5. And he's a big boy. I thought he practiced too much. That's just me.
He hit the most balls there at the practice facility.
Yeah, I mean, I read that. And also, when he talked about Saturday night, when he goes, "I'm back going on to the practice thing," and again, everybody has their own style. And he said Sunday morning before he went out there, it might have been too much. Rory said he was completely nervous and shaking, which you can see. I mean, for him, he had so much on him. Like, man, I got to win this one. Nobody in his crew probably said anything to him. Like, oh, man, don't screw the pooch on this. You think his caddy ever said anything to him? Like, man, I got to get 10%. Don't mess this up.
Nope.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Remember, you get a new keyword every hour. So get the keyword, ladies and gentlemen. Please make this happen. And somebody win $1,000. Hats off to everybody who contributed today for a very good show on a Monday. I always say the Penthouse is like sex. It's always good. Some days it's better. Dom, great job as always. Thanks for showing up today after your birthday weekend, and I hope you had a very lovely birthday.
Oh, thanks, G-Man.
Stuff to say. Franny, missed you tremendously. Not hard to say. You always do a great job. Thanks for all your effort. We are bowing to you because you are our queen.
And please don't bow. Don't make that face too. Thank you, G-Man. Nice to be back. Thank you, Dom, for everything. Of course, thank you for listening. And continue to listen because we have more keywords coming your way. Get the keyword. You enter it, realradio921.com. You're going to get those at the top of the hour. That means around the beginning of the hour. You're going to hear Rover from our morning show, Rover's Morning Glory. He gets you that keyword, and hopefully we'll have a winner today on Real Radio.
I always say it's better to be lucky than good. So I was pretty lucky Friday. So thank you guys for listening today. Have a great afternoon. The Greek Zone is next. And remember, peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach accident is slowing us down Okeechobee Boulevard. It's just west of the Florida Turnpike. Turnpike is up to speed. 95 looks good and accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
As men get older, our bodies change. We all know that, and often we just accept the changes as the way it is. But some of those changes, such as bad sleep patterns, low sex drive, brain fog, no energy, and reduced gains in the gym, could be due to low testosterone. And that is something you can change. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And even if you're in your 30s, if you're experiencing some or all of the symptoms I just noted, you very well may need low testosterone treatment. With our treatment protocols, if you're like most men, you'll be amazed at the change. You'll have more energy, improved mental clarity, your sleep will be better, so will your workouts, and you'll likely find that your sex drive increases too. So give us a call today and make the change for good. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today by calling 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With GimmeTheVin.com's big cash giveaway, they're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. Whether you're selling your daily driver, pickup, SUV, or even a supercar, they want it. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant offer in minutes.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, MRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a beautiful afternoon. Lots of blue skies out there. Temperatures a degree or two warmer than yesterday, in the low 80s along the coastline, mid 80s inland. And then we are going to see a nice cool down overnight. Again, a degree or two warmer than what we woke up to this morning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword HAPPY at realradio921.com. That's HAPPY. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
What do you want? I already made your bet. I know. I got to change the bet. I got $21,000 here. So you add it on to the 19 grand. It's $40,000 in all. Scrap the whole bet? Scrap the whole bet. I want to make a six-way parlay. Celtics, Sixers game. What's the line? Still +1. +1. Okay, so I want the Celtics to cover. I want the Celtics halftime. I want Garnett points and rebounds. Garnett block shots. Celtics opening tip. Do you take lightning bets? Yeah, but you don't want any part of lightning bets. Fine. Come on. $1,000 a point, okay? Take this. And this is a gift for me.
There it is, boys and girls. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday after the Masters tournament, where you ticket cash if you had Rory at 6-1 on the Hard Rock app. NBA playoffs kicking into gear this week, and then after that, we will be close to the NFL draft the following week, and the Derby, and then before you know it, we're going to be closer and closer to football season. Thank God. Hey, hats off to the Marlins. The Marlins have proven a lot of people wrong so far in this early season, where they're 8-15. I am shocked about that. Looking at the lines tonight, we have the Giants and the Phillies, and the Phillies are favored over the Giants, -120. When you move on, you got Washington, Pittsburgh. Washington was playing good, but they lost 2 or 3 to the Marlins. Pittsburgh's favorite, big favorite today. Yankees are home. You're not hearing anything about those torpedo bats anymore, are you? Because they're sinking. They're taking on the Royals. Yankees -150. If you're listening to the Greek Zone for the first time, where have you been? No. The Greek Zone is a sports gambling show, and when I say these numbers, that's what you have to put up to get $100. So Tampa Bay is paying the Red Sox. They're -130 against Boston. Toronto and Atlanta about even. Mets and Minnesota. Minnesota's -120. Mets are underdog. Detroit and Milwaukee. Detroit's favorite tonight over Milwaukee because of the pitching. Houston and St. Louis. Even. Chicago and San Diego. Cubs took away 2 from the Dodgers. Padres are favorite, 145. And then you got Colorado and the Dodgers highest on the board. Dodgers -350. The Dodgers -2.5 runs. That means they got to win by 3 runs. Woo! That's a lot. I mean, when you're betting a team to win by 2 runs is a lot. Betting a team to win by 3 runs is even more. But the Rockies just got swept by the Padres, and they did not score a run. The one thing about the Padres, they have a very bad lineup. They are expected to be one of the worst teams in baseball. So we'll see what happens with that. And in the NHL tonight, our Panthers are taking on the Rangers, -1.5 goals. That's +140. So maybe that might be something that you might want to think about what you're doing. We're going to also check the NBA lines, because our Miami Heat will be playing in the playoffs this week. And the Heaters are taking on Chicago -1. That's tomorrow. You also have Atlanta and Orlando. Orlando -5 over the Hawks. Golden State -7. Over Memphis. That's going to be a good game.
Mm-hmm.
I might lean toward Memphis in that game. And then you got Dallas and Sacramento. These are all playing games, but that is on Wednesday. The Heat are on Wednesday, so is Dallas, Sacramento, and Sacramento -5. You also got the Pacers taking on Milwaukee, and that's going to be on Saturday, and that's -4.5. Those are your NBA lines, and that's it. No more college, a little hockey. That's it. So you guys, there's not much to bet on right now. This is where it gets a little bit dicey.
Mm-hmm.
Not a ton going on like there usually is, which sucks in a way. But again, it is what it is. There's nothing you got to do. You got to just work with it, and before you know it, it'll be football season. Rory did win. 877-927-6969. The way to make golf, when we found out last week from a couple experts we had, or guys who do it as a living. That was Kelly from the Visa Network. You got to bet guys to finish in your top 10 or top 20, and that's probably your best way to make some money. Top 10 or top 20 is probably your best way to make some cash. Because, again, you don't have to worry about the guy winning it all. You just think he's going to come into money. Dom, what do you have?
Yeah, I had Rory top 10, so that was easy money.
Oh, what was that?
I did it as a bonus bet. It was a free Hard Rock bonus bet. I ended up getting, I put down $5 free, and it got $5 back. So
that's cool.
Additional $5, you know?
Yeah.
We got Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, boys.
What's happening?
Yeah, all right. Greek, early in the season, you and I talked about this. It's not the torpedo bats. It was a lack of Milwaukee's pitching.
Yep, I'm the only one who said it that I heard of. For all the big networks and everybody getting paid big money, nobody talked about it. And I said it from the very beginning. I go, maybe the Brewers' pitching sucks. And it turns out that they do.
That's what it looked like. Yeah, exactly. That's what it looked like. Now, you were talking about Kevin Durant. They fired his the Suns coach. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's what somebody let us believe.
Okay, now, can the Heat pick up Kevin Durant now, or do they have to wait till next year?
He's under contract with the Phoenix Suns, so he has to be traded.
Okay. Oh, he has to be traded. So you don't think they might trade him for the end of this? You don't think the Heat would go for that and spend all that money for him for the playoffs, correct?
No, I don't think you can pick somebody up for the playoffs. That I don't think. I'm not 100% sure. I think the rosters are in, but I could be mistaken. They're talking about this summer.
Yeah, I know, I understand, but I was just wondering about the playoffs. Can you do that?
No, I don't think so.
And this AL, and these kids and these contracts, man, they should put a $2 million cap no matter what, and you have to stay there 2 years. You get $1 million a year or $2 million a year. That would be plenty. They're kids. They're not. Like you said, they're not Dan Marino. They're not Joe Montana. They're not those players yet. They could be, but they give them $2 million, and but they have to stay 2 years.
The problem with the NIL, there's many problems, but the NIL and the money was that it's the same thing with sports gambling in America. The people who really make the rules were not familiar enough with it. So when you hear all these millions and millions and billions of dollars bet, and people go, oh my God, I can't believe it, I'm not shocked because I knew on my level with people I was around the amount of money that was bet, how many people bet. And the same thing with the NIL. When they first came up with this, they never had any clue how these kids were going to get paid. And there are boosters out there that will write checks all day long. There's money for these kids to make, and they never thought it was going to escalate to this level. I think going in, they thought maybe a couple 100,000, $500,000, maybe some guys that were maybe huge, $1 million, but they didn't see where it was going to be and where these kids could go and get all this money from different things. Not only boosters, but organizations, sponsorships, different things like that. And I don't think they had a clear hold on it, so that there are some kids that are, when you're in college, and first of all, you're getting a scholarship. That's first. And I'm not opposed to the kids getting money. But when you're in college and you're a junior or a senior or whatever year you are, if you're an outstanding player, and you're making more than the people in the pros, there's something wrong with the system. And like everything else, I agree with you. There should be some sort of cap put on it. But there wasn't. But again, I think it's the people who did all this that really were not familiar or had the knowledge of the amount of money that's behind college sports or the amount of money that guys were getting paid for years illegally because they had their head up their ass and they didn't really realize it. They said, oh, it's not happening. It happened. They all got some kind of money or some kind of compensation, whether it was them, their family, whatever. But I mean, once you made it legal and it was keeping up with the Joneses and these sponsors and boosters, and I've seen them locally, with Miami and Florida and even St. John's, who has the guy out of Orlando, they don't care. They'll just write checks all day long because they want their university or college to be obviously good in contention. And when you got this kind of blank money as a sponsor, you also want to be involved with the team and you get to talk to the coach and all this stuff. So it's massive egos. But, yeah, I was happy what Tennessee did. It was the first time that you saw somebody push back. But like we say, if they stick together, all the colleges, like somebody in the SEC doesn't say, okay, here's $4 million, come here, then it'll suck.
Yep. Yeah, Josh Heupel, he's a stand-up guy.
Yeah, he was a very good quarterback.
Yeah, Oklahoma, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure where he went, but he was a very good quarterback. And
Southpaw.
Yeah, he was good. Yeah, I think it's him, and also I think it's
the athletic director.
Yeah, I think it's everybody in the school. I think it's everybody that's involved. And I think they make a decision like, hey, we're doing this or not. And the kid already held out from practice. So he's like, I'm not going to practice. That's another thing is when guys hold out. I think it's a little different. And you see certain teams look at it differently when a guy holds out, but he still goes to practice. And you look at it, well, you know what? He's still involved, still wants to get in practice, doesn't want to hold a team up because when you're not there, obviously they got to scheme around you and figure out what they're doing. I think that's it. If I was an agent, that's what I would always recommend my players to do. Like, you want to hold out? Let's hold out. And if it gets to the conclusion of a training camp and they don't bring you in, give you your money, if that's what you believe, then you stay out. But be in there for training camp because I think it keeps relations better with the team and the player.
Yep. And, you're talking about players getting played with illegal boosters back in the day. Heck, if you watch 30 for 30, ESPN's 30 for 30, 20% of it's all, about kids getting paid off. Their story.
Yeah. I mean, it went on for years. Like I said, people just put their head in the sand and said it didn't happen. It happened. I mean, there's a guy who wrote a book about UCLA paying guys in the 60s in basketball. I mean, I don't know what's true or what's not, but you hear different stories out there. But I just think the people who created the NIL and obviously with these kids getting paid didn't realize how quickly also it can get out of hand. And the same thing with transferring. I agree. You should be able to have to stay there 2 years. Because, again, if you can't go anywhere, that cuts half of this in half because there's nowhere you can go. I mean, a kid can play 3-4 games now and go, you're not paying me? I'm out. I'm at Georgia. Guess what? I'm going to Miami. And there's nothing you could do.
Yep. Well, did you see Carson Beck? They're talking about he's not going to start. They say his injury is going to make him not be able to start for at least for spring practice, and they don't look, he's not looking that good.
I mean, Beck's one of those kids. We don't know how he's going to turn out. Again, he did good 2 years ago, but Georgia had I don't know what it was, 14 NFL players on that team. Last year, he wasn't as good. He didn't have as strong as his staff. And when you don't have that, big staff around you, it's totally different. He may go down to Miami and just be okay. He's another one. He got $4 million. That's a lot of money.
Yep. Especially with the injury he had, too.
Yeah. The injury and then his whole drama with his girlfriend and, he wasn't getting along with people up in Georgia. And the other thing, too, is when he was at Georgia, I mean, Georgia let him go. It wasn't like they were like, oh, no, we want you to stay. When he was first talking about, leaving, they were like, there's the door, go. So anytime a team doesn't really buy into you or want to keep you, whether it's pros, I think, or college, buyer beware. So I would be a little bit worried.
Flag. Yep, there's a red flag.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be ready. No, I'll be listening to the rest of the show. You guys have fun.
All right, thanks, buddy. We appreciate it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. NBA playoffs now. This is it. This is all you got. 10 teams in the East, 10 teams in the West. It's pretty bad that 20 teams basically make the playoffs to some level. There's only 30. The Heaters will take on the Bulls on Wednesday night, -1. From what I read, there's been no 10 team that has ever won the playoff game, a playing game. It's only been going on a couple of years. And it's just to keep teams more involved. That's all it is. I don't know how the Heat will do. They'll probably it'll be a tough game in Chicago. If I had to do it right now, I'd probably go with the Bulls over the Heaters. You want the Heat, but again, the Heat aren't going anywhere because the winner is a 10-9 seed goes against Cleveland. And I just don't see that of where they're going to be able to do it. The Heat beat a 1 seed a couple of times with Jimmy. They beat the Celtics that one year, and they beat the Bucks, but Jimmy Butler's gone. That's it. Actually, yesterday, the Warriors lost to the Clippers. So that pushed them way down, and now they're in a playing game, which if they won, it would have changed them totally. And people don't like those playing games because you lose once and you're done.
Yep.
That's it. So they got Memphis, and they wouldn't have to deal with Memphis. They lost yesterday in overtime to the Clippers, and the Clippers have been coming on lately. Some people do like the Clips to come out of the West. It's a possibility. It's all Kawhi. If he's playing, and he's playing good, which he has been the last couple weeks, they rested him all season, then that's somebody you got to worry about.
They rested him a lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did not play at all. It seemed like he played like the last 3 weeks. I'm not saying he didn't practice, wasn't involved with the team, but he seemed like very much like on the sidelines. And some teams believe in that, like screw the season, we'll make the playoffs, and once we make the playoffs, we'll rock and roll what we got. So we'll see. And obviously they got Harden. Lakers, people expect them to do big things. I don't know. I'm not yay or nay. I'm right on the fence with both of them, with them. Luka obviously has to have a big thing. LeBron's going to deliver. He just does. Winter, spring, summer, fall, LeBron delivers. He just does. 40 years old. Again, it's the narrative what some people might be. You don't like him. He's a stud. Still one of the top 10 players in the NBA. And he can do it all. Can play great defense, shoot from the outside, drive. He's got a good eye for passing. So he'll be there for the Lakers. It's Luka. Since he's been over there, he's done okay, but there's been some games where he took off.
How many years do you think LeBron stays in the NBA more? What do you think he got? 4 or 5, maybe?
Oh, I don't know about that many. That's
too many?
That's a lot. Maybe. I don't know. Who the hell knows with him? I would guess at least 2. Now, if they ever went on a run and won it all, who knows? He might say, I'm out. I'm 40 years old. I might do it.
Go out on top.
Yeah, he says he loves the game, loves playing. He has 4 titles, 2 with the Heaters, 1 with Cleveland, 1 with the Lakers. I'm sure he would like to get 1 more to have 5. But
to match Kobe.
Yeah, I think the thing with him is if he gets 5, then he's going to want to go for 6. And with Luka, and then he might feel like, hey, if we get 1 more guy, we're really in contention out here. So he might stay. I would say at least 2 more years.
Depending if, they pick up another superstar.
Yeah, and I also think with him, it's his physical play. I think if he looks at it where he's not playing as well and he's down, I think he'll walk. But, any 10 nights in the NBA, 9 nights, he's still one of the best players on the NBA.
Do you think he'll be in the NBA still averaging like 15 points maybe a game? Or do you think wouldn't want to do that?
No, I think he wants to stay at his level where he can score 25 and do what he has to do, 8 rebounds, 9 assists, and he's still a factor in the games. And I think that's what he wants, and he still is at age 40. It's a tremendous thing about him. You don't hear anything negative about LeBron. You just don't. He's married for years with his kids. You don't hear about him getting pulled over doing 140 miles an hour in a Bentley. You don't hear about him with any other women because basically he's been married the whole time with the same person since high school. So there are things that he does that I give credit to. There was a special on James, who was in the Hall of Fame, University of Miami, and how he went down to college and he had the crazy hair and the gold teeth and everybody thought, he was a banger and a rapper and this and that. He never was. He never drank at all. Never did drugs at all. He just said, hey, man, I had to stay focused. I don't have time for that. So there's guys like that who just are like focused every single day, as LeBron would say, working on his craft and not wanting to harm their bodies in any shape or form. I don't care who you are, drinking every night's going to take a toll on you. It just does. May not be today, but when you're a professional athlete, you got to be at your top, because you have to remember there's people every day at their top trying to take your job.
Yep.
So I give LeBron a lot of credit. Politically, he's done some things and he says some things that I think people look at it like he shouldn't have, but he's a great ball player. He just is. And to be that long, I mean, in this era, in the last 20 years, when you look at a couple of guys that have done it, like Jeter, like Tom Brady, you got to give him credit. I mean, you really do. To be in that spotlight with social media, at least for 10 of the years of all of them, maybe not 20. The Jeter always said he got out just in time, but with social media all over the place and these guys getting filmed every single thing they do. I mean, like yesterday or 2 days ago, I don't know what it was, LeBron got heat because he warmed up with no shirt on. And people were like, oh, he's warming up with no shirt. It's no respect. Again, we would have never known that years ago. We just wouldn't. Stuff like that we pick up on, you would never know. I mean, it's just like you said, you're at UFC and you're up close and personal. If I'm not listening to real radio today, I don't hear that or see it. But social media, you can put videos and different things.
Same thing with the masters and then an amateur going to the bathroom on the course.
Yeah, that's right.
You wouldn't know unless it was for social media.
Nope. That's it. That's what it is. You have to realize when you're out and you're doing something today as a professional athlete, every single thing you do is being taped, and everything you do that's negative is going to be scrutinized, and it could hurt you financially. I mean, because sponsors are funny. And once they start to think that you're not an asset for their company and to make the register ring or to make more things fall off the shelves, they'll pass on you.
Oh, just like that kid, like I said, that went to the bathroom at the Masters. He's probably passing on so many opportunities now, missing them.
Yeah, I don't think that, again, he thought that at all. Just, had to go to men's room, whatever. But that's all coaching, too, and how he's raised. That's just common sense. You just don't do that. You don't do it in public. Like you're walking down the street, would you all of a sudden be like, okay, let me do this? No. Go to a men's room. That's what you do. Pull into a gas station, But everybody's different. I think his handlers obviously didn't handle it well.
His caddy should have been like, yeah, man, why don't you hold it in?
Yeah, I mean, somebody should have said to him, what the hell you doing? Like I said, and then it could be a positive thing. Like the other amateur, the blonde, you can look it up, how she got so much credibility. Everybody's talking about her, that she's hot and this and that. You see that with a lot of girls with social media today. All of a sudden, they do a video and they get viral. And you don't even have to be, like, super hot. We saw it with the Huck Tour girl. I mean, that was a perfect example of you don't know if you're out there on social media doing a video that all of a sudden it can go viral, and if you play your cards right, maybe other things stem from it. Now, you can play your cards wrong, too, and have more issues, too. I mean, like most things in life, whatever is can help you could also hurt you, and you got to realize that. But the golfer, the amateur guy, to do that, bad situation. If I was somebody involved with him, I would have been screaming at him like, what the hell are you doing? And if you don't think it's a big deal, that's even a bigger problem. I mean, of all courses to do it in, I mean, the Masters is like, heaven. They look at it. The amount of groundskeepers they have there is astronomical.
Sacred grounds.
Yeah, I mean, really. I mean, they talk about if there is a lead that goes in the water, they have people that follow with a fishnet and get it right out in 2 seconds. Around the holes, they said they trim them with tweezers. I mean, like, they go crazy. So you decided you have to go to the bathroom? Not a good move.
Some of those tee boxes have actually air circulation systems underneath them now so that they could warm up the areas if it's too cold and keep the dew off.
Well, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's next level.
Yeah, I mean, it's beyond belief. It's God's country. I mean, that's what you hear a lot of people say. But, yeah, for that kid, it was just not a good move. Not a good move. We talked about the kid from Tennessee, another bad kid. There was a bad situation.
Nico,
not good. The wide receiver for LSU, bad situation last night with him. We didn't touch on it, but he committed suicide. Not a good thing. He had some problems off the field with a car accident, and grand jury was supposed to start today. And he was talked about possibly being a first-round pick So very sad for that situation that ended up happening. Those are some of the headlines in sports. The Greek Zone is a sports show, gambling show first. We give you all the lines, what's going on, where the money's at, and so much more. We got Jeff DeForest calling us in a few minutes. He's a guy who likes golf. We'll see what he has to think about Rory at 6-1, and so much more. We are always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give Jason's team a call. I'm going to call him because I'm freezing. 561-689-8180. 561-689-8180.
He could probably do something about the AC.
Oh, my God. About 12 o'clock it starts, and it just, like, creeps in here. And then when you touch the counter, it's actually, like, cold. Like, you start to see, like, ice. I wonder if I can skate back here. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Lauren Sanchez, Katy Perry, Gail King, all up in this Blue Origin space rocket. They don't have to do anything. It flies itself.
Well over 345,000 feet, well over the Kármán line.
Wow! Is this the most powerful thing that's ever happened?
Shut up.
It's all women on this flight, but they still don't trust them to drive. It's completely automated.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
95 and the Turnpike both look good for the Monday commute. Our expressways are up to speed. Crash Okeechobee Boulevard west of the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Music Saved Me podcast.
I'm Lynn Hoffman, and lucky me, I get to host the Music Saved Me podcast, the podcast that explores the healing and transformative power of music. You can listen to the Music Saved Me podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
Are your money skills total trash? Well, you are not alone. Personal finance ignorance is as American as apple pie. But don't fret. The How to Money podcast is here to help you improve. Think, Matt, if your emergency fund was invested, especially given the volatility we're experiencing right now. Ouchies. Investing, it is ultimately a necessity, but you got to keep that emergency fund accessible. It needs to be cash parked in your savings. It's time to increase your money knowledge. And the How to Money podcast is here to bring the wisdom. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and start listening today.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, it's the Greek for Pollard Coffee. They offer delicious food, amazing coffee, and house-made gelato that everybody will love. Their menu is crafted with fresh, premium ingredients, offering unique coffee recipes, and a taste that you'll never forget. They have it all there under one roof. If you want breakfast or lunch, it's a great place to stop in. Pollard Coffee in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Take it from your boy. I give you winners every day in sports games. I'm going to give you a winner today with Pollard Coffee. Stop in. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Bank of America is proud to present the Boston Marathon and show support for runners in our community.
I am Onajita Okotogbo from South Florida. At an early age, I became partially blind and suffered terrible eye pain. But I've been living pain-free for 20 years thanks to the generosity of others. That's why I run for the Massachusetts Association for the Blind and Visually Impaired.
Find a runner, help a cause. Give if you can at BofA.com/help-a-cause. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. References to charitable organizations is not an endorsement by Bank of America Corporation. Copyright 2025.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you a parent of a 2 to 8 year old? Listen closely for an exciting offer, then head to abcmouse.com/radio to learn more. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
We're offering a promo at abcmouse.com/radio to try it for free for a month, then $14.99 per month until canceled. Go to abcmouse.com/radio to see this offer. That's abcmouse.com/radio. Actual ABC Mouse users compensated for their testimonials, sponsored by Age of Learning.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
The iHeart Sports Reports, sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a beautiful afternoon. Lots of blue skies out there. Temperatures a degree or two warmer than yesterday, in the low 80s along the coastline, mid 80s inland. And then we are going to see a nice cool down overnight. Again, a degree or two warmer than what we woke up to this morning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies, offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
The free iHeartRadio app just made spring break and Easter holiday travel better for the whole family. Sing along with playlists like Disney hits. Can I get a Dance to today's pop hits on Hit Nation Junior. And learn something new with podcasts like Wow in the World.
Scientists were working on self-driving cars in 1939.
iHeartRadio, because every family road trip deserves a great soundtrack. Open the iHeartRadio app, search family, and listen now.
Like gambling to you. I mean, why do you think the same 5 guys make it to the final table at the World Series of Poker every single year? What are they, the luckiest guys in Las Vegas? It's a skill game, Joe.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Always appreciate you guys listening to the Greek Zone. Thank you so much. You guys are always Team Real Radio. We appreciate you listening all the time. Here's a guy who I've had a great relationship with, consider a friend, and a very knowledgeable guy in a lot of areas in sports. Had the pleasure of doing mornings with him on 940 Wins, and a guy who I know knows sports inside and out. Jeff DeForest joins us on a Monday in the Greek Zone. What's up, Devo?
Pleasure to be on your show, of course, as always, Greek, because there's nothing like associating with winners. One of the greatest quotes I ever got from anybody, it stuck with me forever, was from a jockey named Jacinto Vasquez.
Yeah.
I was doing a show, a little independent production I was on when I first came to Florida called Inside Florida Racing. Okay. And I'll never forget, I asked, Vasquez about the people that he was hanging around with, supposedly some reputable sorts that were involved in the horse racing game at the time. It was probably a little more commonplace, or it may not be. And he says to me, "You hang around with losers, you'll be a loser too." And I thought, I'm going to hang out with winners, and that's why it's always great to be on your show. Greek, how are you, my friend?
I'm doing good. Still last time we talked, we were going against each other in the NCAA championship, and I thought about you Monday night. That game could have went either way. Either way could have went after. I mean, what's the name? Bounced the ball off his knee. And I did think about you saying he's going to probably be like, oh, that Greek luck again. Ended up winning. But it was a good game. It could have went either way. Let me ask you.
That was kind of a big choke job. We were talking about the Duke choke job, I think, prior to that show or prior to that game. And Houston essentially did the same thing. I mean, they're in a position there to put the game away. They're up 12 with about 8.5 to go in the ball game. Florida's really having trouble getting on track. They're coming unglued a little bit on the offensive end, although maybe making a little traction. And Houston's got a possession, have a chance to go up 14 or 15, and then you're thinking that's the burial point. And sure enough, they turn the ball over. Gators go on a quick run and get within 3, and then it's seesawed back and forth. And then, fortunately for you, I mean, I was much happier for you at 23-1 than I was about what would have been a somewhat, well, not exactly a life-changing score for me in that pool that I would have won. So I'm happy for you, Greek. That's a nice number to hit.
Let me ask you, what was a bigger choke job in your opinion? We're talking to Jeff DeForest from 940 Wins for years and involved with Florida sports. Duke over Houston, or Houston with the Gators? Because, again, Duke, 67-61, 30 seconds, and up 9 with 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it was awful. Look, that offense was from the Stone Age that Kelvin Sampson was running, and you really have to question. I mean, here's Todd Golden. It's his first time in the NCAA tournament, I think, and he's in the Final Four. He had to survive a couple of wars. A lot of people thought they might have got really lucky. Certainly in a game against Texas Tech, looked like it was going the other way. And who's making the good plays at the end of the ball game? It was all Florida on the defensive end, and then they were converting baskets on the offensive end or going to the line. I don't know what happened. I mean, was there a call there from the referees or to the referees sometime at halftime? They called 4 fouls in the first half in that game total.
Yeah.
In what was a bloodbath. It was a veritable hockey game. I mean, they could have called cross-checking a couple of times to put guys in the box. And only 4 fouls. So you're thinking, all right, great. The so-called cliche, they're letting them play. But then in the second half, they started pounding Houston. Ended up calling 23 fouls, a giant discrepancy. I'm thinking there was a call to that payphone outside the referee's room there where they go and change. It said something along the lines of, this isn't going like it's supposed to, huh? And that was it. And then the guy hangs up. He sends them a picture on their cell phone of their children. But, yeah, that changed dramatically. And the whole dynamic of the game changed quite a bit as a result. They called 3 fouls on Houston in 9 seconds. And so, yeah, I mean, but taking nothing away, the Gators, they did what they had to do to win in Houston. Yeah, they really kind of spit the bit. So I would call it just almost as much of a choke job as Duke. But Duke was in a much more powerful position. And, for them to lose that game with a 9-point lead with about a minute and a half to go.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you're literally in need of the Heimlich maneuver at that point, which we thought was going to happen. Your man, Rory McIlroy, I don't know.
Yeah.
Cashing on that as well?
I had Shambo.
Oh, DeChambeau, wow. And that was a tough loss because he was a reasonable price and looked like he was going to blow right through it. My son sent me a text after one hole. I didn't even realize they teed off yet. I was doing something else, and he says, Rory's choking already. So get this, a friend of ours, a guy that is known as a professor, I think you may have met him or come across him at some time.
Okay.
And he likes to bet golf tournaments. It's not like he's all in. He sends it in pretty big on football and college basketball. But, he'll throw like a stick on a player just like you do on these long shots at the track, Greek. So he bets Justin Rose in every major, and he's been doing it for a long time. And Rose keeps finishing as a bridesmaid. He's come second now, I think, in three of like the last 4 or 5 majors. So imagine this guy's on a roller coaster ride. You talk about tumultuous. He's got Justin Rose, who looks like he's hopelessly out of it after McIlroy makes that great shot on 17, coming out of this horrible period where he double bogeys like holes that everybody's getting eagles on. And sure enough, there's Rose at the practice range. You're thinking, well, that's a waste of time because Rory's going to par, the 18th. And then he chokes again.
Yeah.
All Heimlich maneuver team. And so now my buddy's in there, and if he had $50 on him, that's 6 times. That's a nice score.
Ooh.
And it's one way or the other. So, of course, he ended up losing the thing as McIlroy made that great shot on the second shot when he got a chance to make amends for that tank job on the first one. But pretty exciting stuff. I mean, I don't know. When was the last time you hit something at 120 to 1? You would almost need like a 10-team soccer parlay to get those kind of odds.
No, it was unbelievable. Like I said, Rose, he had to lead the first day. People thought he was going to fizzle out. And I had Shambo, like I said, just, for blanks and giggles, he was 18 to 1. I did have money today on who was going to come out of the space shuttle first. They had the odds on that.
Was it Gail King? Who was it?
I don't know. I think it was Gail King.
Who else was on there? Could you name any of the other people? I mean, who was there on there? Cher? I mean, who else was on that?
Katy Perry, Gail King, Jeff Bezos' girlfriend, Sanchez. I would have thought Sanchez would probably come out first, to be honest with you. It must be nice to have that kind of money where you could just send a rocket up in the world and just say, don't worry about it. Whatever it costs, we got it.
Yeah. That sounds like something you would do. I mean, you're maybe a couple of stages away financially from being Bezos, but
yeah, a lot of stages.
Yeah, I mean, nice if you can. I'd be happy to just fly a girl down to Key West for lunch one day on a jet that I had rented, like I was Bruce McNull, the former owner of the L.A. Kings, who didn't own the shirt on his back, but somehow bought a hockey team.
Oh, that was a crazy story. Oh, my God. That was like that other story, remember years ago, where the guy bought the Islanders, and he had no money either.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
even more broke than McNull.
Yeah, some of these stories that I got to tell you, 3 stories that amaze me in the world, of course, were the Kings guy, like you said, because you think there's so many cross and balances and checks, and the guy with the Islanders. And Dom, what was that movie with the 2 kids, the gun runners from Miami? Those kids where they got millions of dollars. They got millions of dollars from the government, and they were doing these fake like army deals, and they never had the equipment they were supposed to have.
Oh yeah. I know the movie.
Yeah, I can't think of it offhand, but that was another one where I watched it, and when I watched the end and they said true story, I'm like, are you kidding me? Like,
no, it's great.
Some of these stuff, like
Bruce McNull. I had personal dealings with him. He had bought some advertising off a friend of mine and I on this horse racing show we were doing out of Santa Anita. And he seemed perfectly credible. He had like a big-time stable called Suma Stables. So he owns the L.A. Kings. He's got all of these elite horses that he paid like millions of dollars for. And he owes us 5 dimes, which was big money at the time. I mean, it was like 1981, somewhere in there. So we go up to the guy's box to collect. He tells us to come up to his private boxer at Santa Anita, and he's going to write us a check for the $5,000.
Yeah.
And there's this a black guy sitting with him that looked like he had picked up a homeless guy.
Yeah.
And he's under like a blanket, and he's all covered up. It looks like he hasn't shaved in 2 years. And he keeps arguing with McNeil, saying, "Why are you giving these guys money? Why are you giving these guys money? What did they do for you, Bruce? What did they do for you?"
Yeah.
And we're thinking, Jesus, how the hell do you shut this guy up? So before we get a chance to say anything, McNeil says, "I want you to meet my friend, Barry Gordy." And it was Barry Gordy, the Motown guy.
Really? Oh, my God.
So he was a bum on the street. And that's who he was hanging with. And, I'll never forget it because I'm thinking, hey, just stick to what you know there, Barry.
Did you get paid?
$5,000 and get out of here. Yeah, we did get the money, and the check cleared, which is even more remarkable. So
wow,
that was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
but that was wild. That Masters thing. The golf's a great bet. I was out of it. I was in a pool. I remind me never to bet Tony Finau to do anything ever again. And then Brooks Koepka.
Yeah,
we had inside information. A friend of mine calls me, and he was partners with me in this pool. He calls me and says, "Oh, I just ran into Bob Koepka. We golf at the same club." Brooks Koepka's father, right?
Yeah.
From Palm Beach. And he says, he's locked himself like Clubber Lang in a room, and all he's doing is hitting his 7-iron because he knows the short game's going to be the key to winning.
Yeah, sure.
So what happens? We both play Koepka. He misses the cut.
Yeah, that movie I was talking about was War Dogs. With those two kids from Miami with the government, and they were getting checks for them, and they really had nothing going on. And again, like you said, guy buys the Kings, no money. Guy buys the Islanders, no money. And I don't understand. Even this Celtic deal, the kid was on Wall Street. They weren't questioning whether the kid, was legit, but did he have, $6 billion to go through and to get the money? It's just crazy. When you saw that, also that show, I don't know how much you watched it. I liked it on Showtime about the Lakers. And Bus, when he bought the Lakers, how the shenanigans he was pulling. With the Lakers and crazy stuff.
That was great. That was winning time.
Yeah.
Which I think, did Pat Riley, I know Jerry West sued them for the bizarre portrayal of Jerry West as this maniac. He's a very subdued, quiet, humble guy, and, he never was out of control and, some radical, over alcoholic, drunk type. And then Pat Riley, Riley was portrayed by the guy that just won the Oscar for Best Actor, right?
Yeah, he was. And
that was the worst portrayal of a guy I've ever seen. How insulting was that to Pat Riley? They made him look like a complete ass.
Yeah, they made him look like a backstabber, and a chain smoker.
Yeah,
not that I would know, but I never knew Pat Riley to smoke. I mean, I didn't know this. This was years ago. What was true or what wasn't? But the Lakers organization as a whole were not happy. I mean, there were reports that they got that off the radio. I mean, off TV. I thought it was a good show. I really did. I enjoyed it.
It was a bit of an exaggeration there. Lately, I've been binge watching the first season of Prison Break, and you would have to say some of the stuff that's happening in the show is a little far-fetched. The creative license they took, it seemed like, with a lot of the characters in the show was a little excessive. But look, it was well-received and wildly entertaining for a lot of people. It's still on. You're still watching it.
I think some of it was
you don't waste your time with soap operas.
No,
I'm watching quality stuff.
I think Auerbach, the way he was portrayed, like he hated him and he put him on terrible seats when they came there and they shut off the showers and the air conditioning. I think all that was true. They portrayed, Jabbar a little bit not great. Magic at times okay. Spencer Haywood, they really bad. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer now, but with the drugs and everything, and I don't know. I thought it was good, but they did not. The Lakers did not let. Yeah, Jerry West came off bad, but he lost to the Celtics 6 times. So I mean, I could see his hatred that he had that.
Oh yeah, no, he was a very quiet, distinguished guy. I knew him a little bit when he was hanging around the Lakers when I used to cover the team. Not all the time, but frequently enough to have made some associations there, and nothing like. And Riley, the same thing. I mean, my association with Riley has always been one that I have the greatest of respect for. I consider him on the all Elliott Ness team in terms of South Florida sports figures. He's untouchable. You can't say something disparaging about Riley. These people that think he's lost it, he's sharp as a tack at 80 years old.
Yeah.
Just, put his faith in players that didn't quite deliver. Hey, you have to be excited, though, Greek. Wait a minute, man. I mean, you have to be euphoric, almost foaming at the mouth. NBA playoffs getting underway. And there's some wild matchups in the first round.
Yeah, I'm excited for a lot of ways. I didn't get to talk to you, but Friday afternoon I was at the light in Boca, and where that plane went down about 100 yards in front of me. And if the light was green, I would have been there. So I got lucky there. So after Friday, I've been like, man, I've been lucky in a lot of ways. I always say it's better to be lucky than good, but I was at the light on 19th Street and Military making the left on Military where the plane crashed. And, I mean, the plane went right in front of my car and blew up right down. So
wow, that's scary stuff when it happens.
Yeah,
I mean, you'll have some projectile or some object flying towards your windshield on 95, and you realize it's like a cinder block.
Yeah,
it's flying down the road, and or even my biggest fear was always when I was out on the wave runners all the time in the intercoastal. And I figured, okay, so I know I'm going to die. I'm going to get hit in the head with a coconut while I'm flying 70 miles an hour on this jet ski. But I mean, when you escape that kind of situation, and it was right around the corner, like you said, Greek,
Oh, it was unbelievable.
You lead a charmed life. So you should be betting your brains out. What? Would you take the Pistons over the Knicks?
Yeah, maybe. No, it was.
At all the Clippers are they just putting on a show right now at the end of the regular season? So Billy Crystal will feel good. What?
It was literally
wide open matchup.
Yeah, it was literally 30 seconds, if that. If I made the left, if the light was green, the plane went right in front of my dashboard and went down. Unfortunately, obviously, the 3 people lost their lives, which is very sad, and all the same family. But it was right there on Military just before Glades overpass, and I was going in that direction. I would have made the light. Who knows what would have happened. But it was one of those situations, very, very surreal, where you see a plane go in front of your car.
That's crazy. Yeah, I used to play basketball with a guy who lived by the North Perry Airport.
Mm-hmm.
I was living in Miramar at the time and just got my family started. We moved there, and it was nice at that time. But North Perry Airport is known for, like, if you see any local, private plane, small plane crashes, they're always out of North Perry Airport there in Pembroke Pines. And this guy was just off one of the runways, and we knew it was only a matter of time, sad to say, before one of these planes went right through his roof. There were just crashes there all the time. You were happy when it wasn't you, and you'd hear the noise and see, like flames and everything, and think, oh, no, it's $2 away. Don't worry about it. Just turn up the TV.
No, it was the loudest noise I ever heard in my life. Very fortunate, and what's crazy is, me, we've worked together for years. I never take off, and I was off on a Friday, and it was like 10:24 in the morning on a Friday, and I was thinking, am I going to go to track? Am I going to go to casino? Franny was out, and my producer Dom took off, so I took off. And again, nothing ever comes good when I take off. Either I lose money or spend money, or in this case, might have really been in a bad situation. But like I say, it's always better to be lucky than good, and that's why we're lucky we got you, Defo, to call in all the time.
Luck. I mean, and all this stuff. Fantastic. Always a pleasure being on with you. I don't know that we really accomplished anything of great significance.
That's all right.
That's never been my goal.
That's right. It's never been your goal. Why change now? It's been working for all these years.
No, it's good. And then we got all kinds of stuff on the horizon here. But I'm excited. I like the NBA playoffs. They can get a little arduous, as you struggle through some of the early matchups. But
the Heat play Wednesday night against Chicago. There's never been a 10 team to win that one playoffs. So we'll see what happens. I don't think they beat Chicago either. I want them to win, but even if they win, then they got Cleveland next, and they're not beating Cleveland.
What were they, 35-47? I mean, that's no, they couldn't have been that bad. 37-45, 37-45.
Well, the whole Jimmy Butler thing.
Wow.
Yeah, that should have been resolved last summer, because I mean, if you were a Heat fan, you knew he wasn't coming back. Once he went on that rave, and then Pat Riley came out and said, you know what? He needs to shut his mouth. We're sitting home right now. And once that came out,
it's over big,
I said, they're not. That's done. And I'm surprised with Riley that they didn't trade him then, because all that happened was, and again, you can't see the future, the whole year was wasted, and there was suspensions, and he didn't want to be there, and it was just a blank show, and it ruined the whole season.
Very uncharacteristic of the Miami Heat. There's been acrimony with Heat teams. Shaq didn't like Stan Van Gundy.
Yeah.
And when you had LeBron and he had his supposed confrontations there with Spoelstra. People have had their issues with Riley, but in general, they've always been a first-class organization, or perceived to be as such. And they would snuff these kind of things out very quickly. Wade had his legitimate beefs there. He left for a little while, came back. But you never saw anything like this, where a guy was just sulking through the season and taking two-handed set shots like he was Tommy Heinsohn.
Tommy Heinsohn
and everything.
Crazy. Oh my God!
Yeah, didn't even graze the rim these shots, and he didn't care. He was just looking at the crowd.
No, he's having his coffee. Dave, always great talking to you. We'll try to get you on again maybe later in the week. Stay out of trouble.
Okay, my friend. Always a pleasure. And congrats on surviving that thing, man.
Yeah, thank God. Not my time. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Thanks for tuning in. Always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. We're going to go with the Panthers tonight. We're a little stuck because there's not much going on. There's no hoops. Baseball, it's the first day of these 3-game series early in the week. So we're going to go with the Panthers that they beat the Rangers. That's what we like. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. Always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180. Remember, if you get into an accident or maybe a mishap someplace around the house or anywhere, Jason's team can help you. When you get into a tough situation, you need people who can answer you with the correct answers. That's it. You got questions, you need answers. They can help you. Jason Weiser's team. Call him today. 561-689-8180. I'm out of here today. I am like a chicken in Publix. I am actually freezing. I think my tan actually came down a degree, which is very bad. Because if I lose my tan, oh my God. We'll be back. No, we're not. We'll come back tomorrow. Win $1,000, please, so I can get my boss off my back. Peace.
Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Earlier accident and now clearing in West Palm Beach, Okeechobee Boulevard, just west of the Turnpike. Turnpike looks good. Those drive times are up to speed. Accident-free if you're traveling on I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
What's an American? It sounds like an easy question to answer, but it's not so simple. This week on Red Pilled America, we take a deep dive into this question, and what we found will shock you. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-239-1749. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-239-1749. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-239-1749. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-239-1749, 800-239-1749, or biglou.com.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated.